And my fucking keybinds on this guy are sketchy. Where is it?
Make stuff.
Wait, isn't Stormwind
virus.
quicker than Stormwind quicker than halving though, for sure?
You
Maybe.
need a sword,
now.
right, Riku?
Yeah.
Dude, okay, the apparel looks fucking sick,
You only
though,
do
doesn't
sword,
it?
Rico, and do you do axe as well?
No, for transfer.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the fucking apparel that they made this year is just the best they've ever made. It goes hard as fuck. Damn, they picked some good fucking photos for these. Look hard as fuck. Dude, okay, real quick. Tell me this shit isn't Riz. Tell me this shit isn't the most aesthetic combo you've ever fucking seen in your life. Look at these dudes, man. Look at these little smirks. W smirks.
We're gonna need a restock of the blacksmithing mats.
Alright, we'll do a ping.
Yeah, ping in the crafting channel.
Good fucking vibes. You guys see the announcement video, by the way? The announcement video goes hard as fuck. Dude, maybe looks so sick.
Are the crafters doing that, or do we need to like put that shit in?
Maybe looks like a fucking beast, dude.
Sure, they'll be in the
stick. Is anyone else crafting a sword?
What
Is
is
Max
it
standing on a
exactly
box?
that you need? The
They
weapon
had everybody
combo?
standing on a box except
It's
Max.
the
When we were doing the
alloy
shoot, it was
and
actually funny as
charged
fuck.
alloy and ironclad alloy. Mostly sanctified though.
Boom, 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 boom. Thing, are you ogging?
Nah, I could.
You don't have a
Oh,
mailbox?
you're good.
I can do whatever. I'm just here for the ride because my guy
Thank you.
is cool.
Oh no, live your life. That's good. I was just wondering.
There just wasn't
Atlas
enough
is pretty
DPS.
much begging you to AUG right now, Sank.
I'm
There
not.
wasn't enough
I'm
DPS
not.
for me
I'm
to
not.
AUG, but I'll
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just wondering. It was inquisitive. It was not suggestive. Alright, up. Can I give you my gland?
Yeah, take your gland.
Here you go.
You
Alright,
give
my
me your
organ.
whole organ.
Yeah, my organ. Sorry.
I'm sending my staff in a moment.
Let's get someone on THD.
I'm seeing weak or error. Or misser.
Yeah, we are good. We already
Um,
checked, just so everyone tabs in.
Missing weak aura on Carrot Cat.
Yeah. See if they're ready up, they might be DC'd.
I think it's game crashed.
Oh,
Yeah.
if it game full crash, you might have to re-import. Because sometimes, like, if you don't like log out before it, we'll just delete if you all have more. Any like changes you make. Do you have it, Atlas? The
Up.
I think this smacker does it. Hold on. Oh,
Alright, oh, the
W.
boom, I got it.
somebody else linked it. I'm getting bubba dubbed.
Blah. Yo, Boomy,
Yo.
put that on me. I'll put you where you want to be.
Alright.
Dude, I think I found the worst elf drink in the game.
Is it the lantern?
No, it's Wildfire Wick.
Is Carrot good now?
Is it that candle? Hold on, someone's little.
Yeah, it's look, it's I have it equipped. Bro, I just looked on
All checks passed.
sick ran. Okay,
Yeah,
doing a
full
timer.
Oh, yeah, that one is fucking bad.
It
Like,
does 1.6% of my damage as a tank. And it doesn't have fucking agi on it. Or strength, like, what the fuck? That has to be like the actual worst thing they've ever put in the game.
Alright, get ready to get out with these circles. Get out. Properly to the back. How'd you die?
Probably.
What happened? Oh, you walked into the puddle. Okay, the puddle's hurt on
Puddles are very
puddle's hurt on
dangerous.
heroic. You can't step in the middle.
And if you ever get the webs, you can pop it with defensive. Hurts
We
really
should
bad.
start looking at who's sketchy because it's gonna get real on something.
Yeah. Forgot
Let's
about
try
that.
the M guys, very sketchy.
Get out.
Dude.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. We get some ads soon. Get ready. Try to put them up front if you can. Good.
What way is he going?
It's gonna go right.
I,
Boomy cheat to the right. Boomy cheat to the right.
He always goes right.
As a boom, when he jumps up, you're gonna roar. Or now?
And everybody go right, yep.
Always right. Jump over the puddles, they hurt. Also run around the side of them. They hurt really bad. Don't get hit. We're gonna get a group soak at the end of this. You guys are gonna use your strongest defensive. Everybody has to be inside of it. I'm gonna AMZ it. Everybody get stack up on the boss, right in front, where the green marker is.
Okay.
Back up. And get in the group soak right now. Your strongest defensive in here. Strongest defensive. It hits hard.
In the puddle.
Those who died, did you press the defensive or no?
Yo, I
Back
think
sex-
to resave my life.
yeah,
You life threw me there? I was about to fall off.
we're gonna have to replace some people after this one, I think. Sure.
Saw my life flash before my eyes.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I did
hear you, though. The healers are sketchy as fuck. That nice.
Perfect.
Yo, what the fuck?
Not you though. You're great.
You're fucking lucky you said that then.
I know you're not saying that to the ego right now.
Ads. No.
I'm just like dying.
Get out.
Yeah, I'm trying. Feel you.
It's been wild. I've never had this happen.
Good. The next
I
group
don't know,
six are
this
gonna
is
hit.
fun.
The next group six are gonna hit really hard. I'm gonna call more cooldowns for them.
You get it, man?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, same thing. God bees, roar.
Enough mana potions on his character. Fuck.
Let's kick. When we get there, strongest defensive. Health pot if you're low, below half. Riku, you're gonna rally. Scott's gonna AMZ. It's gonna be in a weird spot. Make sure you get there. Lost another person. Make sure you're in. It also fucking has a big suck now because people are dead. As they're spawning. This group is bad. Get out. More set ads. What did I just do with my cooldowns? Another set of twos coming up. Why the fuck did I do that? I'll just pull next set of ads, whatever. What did I just do? More set ads.
Do we have res?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chase the boss, Ravensor. Don't touch the puddles at all. Like, actually dodge between them. We have such few people. Fucking sketchy right now.
The suck will be real, by the way.
Suck is gonna be
suck
very
it?
real, yeah.
Should we sack?
Yeah, we should probably
We
suck
should
it.
suck it.
All the helpers get inside the soak. All the helpers inside the soak. Everybody else stay out. Godspeed.
Dude, he made it back on. You see that?
Get out.
I know some niggas that talk good, the wise men from a long line of bitch made and bridesmen. You never had nothing but fucking dreams, you just caught up in the hype. The fashion is so it seems, the limelight. I know that I rhyme tight, no need for your 2 cents and burning your blueprints. These people think I really give a fuck about the shit they give a fuck about. Just need a moment of silence, just close your fucking mouth. Infatuated with violence.
Where's that ads?
So you don't know that I'm serious, know what I'm talking about.
Get out with the webs.
You got punchlines for days, it's so generic, you flow. Too cold, your age. You got punchlines for days, it's so generic, you flow. You too cold, your age. Yeah, and I'm so misrepresented by niggas that claim
Yay.
and they souls was never.
Good work.
And I'm so misrepresented by niggas that claim
Alright,
their souls was never in it.
the next bosses are going to be very, very hard for healers especially, so we're just going to trim the group a little bit so that we can make sure to one-shot all the rest. But thank you for coming.
Clear skies, white walls, sunset in my review as the night falls. Listening to old Kanye, feeling like new Kanye. My life in harmony like 2-1, yeah, it's okay. I shouldn't
Alright.
have to tell you that
You're listing.
this is not a gimmick. Please don't push me to my limit. I'll be getting tired of being friendly. I go hard until my tank is empty. I'm not really into competition.
Need, oh my god, 3 healers.
brother.
This might be the worst drink that they've ever made.
Transmitter one.
You sure there's the one off?
Yeah, yo, I thought it was good, and then I pressed it one time and spent the next 18 seconds just running around in circles trying to figure out where this orb is.
Yeah, dude, my first run using it as well. I think I missed 2 in a row on that boss.
Can you still
Yeah,
see
I'm
other
good.
Use
people's
cakes and
balls, too?
stuff. Use cakes and stuff.
Well, the bad part is you can see everybody's pets and like the 20 things going on melee and the fucking armies and the dragons flying overhead and the
No,
boss.
it's good. There's a lot of visual clarity.
And that's why I.
And this ball, this ball is maybe like fucking 10 pixels wide.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah, I don't know, when you're in a room and it just goes up the wall. I don't know what's going on. At least on beta, that's what it was doing. It just started glitching.
Low key, the
Yeah.
ball isn't even the worst one. It's the stain in the circle. The stain in the circle is completely covered by everybody.
Yeah, I agree.
Because you can run, you can run around. Yeah, you can run around aimlessly and maybe get the orb. You can't do that with the fucking stain in the circle thing.
Pro combat res.
Who? Come on. Oh, we need one healer for sure. At least.
Yeah.
Is rocking with Emeralda? Emeralda's kind of a beast mode.
Yep.
Since a shorty mama was needing a dough, I've been breaking bread, grew up in the church, did the stained glass fam. I've been breaking bad in the breeze on some windbreaker shit in these trees. Like I got a hidden dragon, the balance is evident. Avatar never out of my element. If I can, I'm Star Trekking it too. I mean, let's be for real. Y'all can't glow with my hue go. A clock light years with the hue blow. A nigga too far ahead, too slow coming off of the line. They talk drag, but it's a marathon. I thought he told you. I just keep mopping these flows. I just keep it clean as I'm supposed. Fabric softener. These niggas is hoes fresh out the machine.
Can you guys make sure they have the weak core in the Discord?
I don't have the thing. Sang, do you have it? That like.
I have the weak or one.
Yeah.
I don't have the Discord. So, hold on. You just right click the checks thing and it whispers all of them. Bang.
We're in teamed out, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Great. Definitely have to prune the group. The healers were too sketchy. All these bosses are healer bosses now. Can we summon everybody, please? Everybody click. Summon every single person that's not here. Once everybody's in Discord, then I'll explain. Boom, can you put marks? Alright. Dude, that was fuck.
It's purple, not blue, right?
Yeah. That was the fastest shit I've ever seen in my life. Are you a robot?
I'm just ready.
Fuck. How did you... Dude, you're so young, it's fucking wild. You hit every egg on the same second.
Yeah, it's probably lag.
What the fuck?
Boomy plays fucking Osu, bro.
No, it's not lag, dude. He's got the fountain of youth in him.
Big Osu guy? Boom.
Yeah, massive Osu guy.
Lockout checker's also good for everybody, right?
Aren't you a big anime fan? For me?
Yeah, I love anime. I watch anime every day.
Yeah, I wondered because I was tuned into your Brawl stream the other day and saw the Attack on Titan poster in the back.
All checks.
Hey. Checks pass. Okay, great.
Just wait for the shaman.
The summon
do
check
it.
is not passed.
Let's do a Discord check. If you guys are in Discord and you can hear me, hit no to this ready check. Hit no if you can hear me. Comments? Okay, hips. Okay, one more check for hips and KV. Hit no. Hit no if you can hear me.
Maybe is here.
Okay, all good.
Hips
All
is
right.
not here,
Hips,
I think.
no, he just joined. All right, we're good. Okay, this fight. You're gonna get 4 circles to break the eggs. They're gonna always be marked with a color. You're gonna get assigned which color to go to. Just make sure you get to your egg. We can't miss any of them, okay? There's only gonna be one sketchy one when the boss is covering it. It's right here. It's gonna be purple. I'll make sure that you guys know that purple's always under the boss. But as a general rule of thumb, you guys can never miss these. For the healer helpers, there's gonna be a dispel debuff that goes on people. You cannot dispel it until they're out of the raid with it. It roots everybody once you dispel it inside the circle. So just hold off on dispels on those. You guys see these small eggs right here? We're gonna stack the boss on these every time we are breaking them. I want 1 stun going out on them at least, and I want the range standing away from them when they pop. These are the prio. We're gonna blow these up as quick as we can. These have worms that we kick. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna get some webs. You guys are gonna get out of the raid with these, okay? Giant circle.
Healers don't dispel until people are out of the group.
Oh, please don't. Get out. Everybody, 1 defensive right now. A big one. This hurts. You guys have to press the defensive. Please. Yeah, now we're good. All right, when this cast finishes, you're gonna get egg breaks. Look at where the colors are. They're all on the right. You guys have to go to your color. Purple is directly underneath the boss. Make sure you make it to purple. Here it comes. Ready to go to eggs. Go to your color. Go to the color you're assigned. Good. Blowing up. Good. We're gonna go across the room now. I did that without a trinket, man. Okay. Look at the colors here. We're going to get out with the webs. That's the next thing that's coming. Green and orange are in front of the boss. Make sure you know where you're going. Web breaks are going to come in 4 seconds. Get out of the raid with these. Spell them once they're out. Good. Go to your color now. Go to your color.
Spell the warrior.
We're going to stack it on top of the small ads. I want 1 stun of them, and I want them blown up immediately. Pull him up. Pick the worm. Good. Going across. Molasses. Alright, we're good. Okay, look at the colors. Orange is on the right on the small eggs. Just make sure you know what color you're going to. We're going to stack it on top of orange once they break. Here they come. Go to your color. Same thing as before. I want 1 stun on top of orange when it pops. Make sure to AoE here. I need to die quicker than that. Now just hit the boss. Boss damage. The boss is gonna run away. Ribbons, you're gonna roar it when it goes. We're gonna chase the boss. It's gonna run to the right. When it reaches the canister, we're all gonna use a big defensive. It's the boss. Good. Look at the colors. They're all on the right, okay? Look at the colors right now. 1 defensive from everybody. Big one. Make sure to use it. Good. Look at the eggs. Make sure you get there. Purple's right underneath the boss. Make sure if you get purple, you go there. Hit your egg with your circle. They're all on the right. Break your color. I'm gonna stack it on top of green. Alright, range, get kicks on the worm, please. Blow it on orange. Melee gonna blow up the one orange.
Okay. Nice.
Good. We're going to the new eggs.
Spread out range.
Good. Range spread out. You guys are gonna get webs. Get out of the raid with them. Green and orange are in the front. Make sure you get to your color. Good. Get to your color. Get to your color. Get to your color. Alright, we're just gonna kill the ones on purple. Get ready to get a stun on them. Good. Kicks. And then just milk boss damage here. Hit the boss. Web out of the raid. Good. Good. Last set of eggs. Okay, look at orange. Whoever gets orange, it's far as fuck. You're gonna have to make it there. Stack the boss on green. Ranged, I want every single ranged person in this group. You guys are gonna hit orange and you're gonna kick orange. Melee, we're gonna pull it to purple and we're gonna kill it on purple. So range, make sure the orange cast don't go off. Go to your colors.
Someone get green.
We got it.
Good. Now get kicks. Finish off this worm on purple. Good. Now pull it over to the other worm. Ranger just finishing it. Hit the boss. Out of the raid. Alright, he's gonna run to the jar. When he does that, Dranaka, you're gonna roar. Alright, as a boom roar right now. Good. Follow the boss. When he reaches the jar, stand in the AMZ if you're ranged. One of your strongest personals right now. Offensive right now. Health pot as well if you're low. Riku just rally. Good. Look at the colors. They're all on the right. Okay? They're all on the right. Some of them are very fucking far as well. Make sure you get there. Purple is underneath the boss. If you get purple, just come to the small egg clump right there. Go to your colors. Orange is far. Run. Good. Make sure you break purple. Make sure you break purple. Good. Good, good, good. Stun underneath the boss.
What the fuck was
Just
that?
try to run at you.
Just kick the worm and kill the boss.
It's actually perfect.
Yeah, this group's way better now. W shit.
I'm standing next to Hansi. I just see a spider walk over fucking.
That was perfect timing.
They don't even have nameplates most of the time, I feel like.
The
Yeah,
giant
the
spiders
parasite.
walk.
If you duplicate parasites, there's too many nameplates. It's actually insane. It's fine though, because they have a raid for him, like a boss for him for sure.
Yeah.
Like
and
that with on Mythic, they'll have one.
You know what's my favorite part? The first boss just has a boss for, for each of those.
Yeah, but this one doesn't have a single fucking one. I guess in a way that could be considered a mechanic. It adds to the difficulty.
Dude, this is my first run as DPS. Feels weird. Riku, your tech is good tech.
Let's get a gateway. Don't pull this pack. It's fine. Smalarkus got it.
Yeah. Let's fight it.
Yeah, just keep running forward. Everyone keep running. Take the gateway if you want. Just try and kick the priests.
Yeah, make sure these priests get kicked so they follow us. On this trash, kill the ones that are hanging off of the edge. They'll be like right here and on the side. Kill them first.
Unless.
Well, I got the next back. I'm gonna blow up the other guy in there.
Alright.
want some shit. Bitches hit my phone when they want some dick. Damn it, won't be long before I disappear. 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 You call it running, I call it escaping. Start a new life in the foreign location. Similar to my niggas stuck in cases. Can't take the possible time that it faces. How long can I survive in this mentality?
Okay, this fight is scary as fuck on heroic compared to normal. So, couple things. If you get targeted with literally anything on this fight, you have to use a defensive, otherwise you'll get blasted. We put down these markers, then I'm gonna explain one really key difference that you guys can't fuck up, otherwise it kills everybody. Alright. Okay, when you guys put down the circles on the color, it's gonna give you a dot. And then also, when the clone charges through you, it's also going to give you the same dot. That dot hurts fucking bad, so the healers have to watch the people with the dots. If you get hit by that, you use a defensive. When that dot wears off, lines are going to spawn out of your character, and they're going to shoot orbs across that line. You guys cannot, no matter what you do, you cannot shoot it through the middle of the room. It's going to fucking mow everybody down. It hits really hard. When you're placing your circle down on the color as well, this is what you need to do. Look at me right now. You place your thing on the color, and you stand off to the side, and then once you're off on the side, you look at your lines and make sure you don't shoot it anywhere through the middle, because you're going to get pulled in. You don't want to get pulled into the circle you just dropped. It's going to kill you also. In the intermission, you're going to have a little floor pattern to dodge. We're just going to do a loose spread in there, and you're going to bounce between two spots. Don't just run all over the place. The blazes in that phase also hit really hard. If you ever get targeted, you have to use a defensive, and I'll call some raid cooldowns as well. General rule of thumb, in the intermission, if you drop below half HP and your health doesn't instantly go back up, you instantly use a health stone or a health bot, one of the two. Alright, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so first thing that's going to happen is circles are going to come. Here's this orb. Yep, you guys are going to get a dot now. When that dot expires, look at the lines coming out of your character. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere near the middle of the room. Nowhere near the middle of the room. And then come through the gaps and meet us in the middle of the room. Make sure you come to the middle. Good, perfect, just like that. Now look at the lines. Everybody identify your line. It's going to be red. Run at it immediately. Turn it away from the raid. Turn it away from the raid. Run, run, run. Go, go, go. Away from the raid. Good. Now you guys stay out there. You're also going to get that dot. When it expires, you're going to have lines. Make sure that doesn't come through the middle of the room either. Don't aim it anywhere near the middle of the room. Good. Now come back. Good job. Very, very, very good. Alright, look at the lines one more time as a boom roar. Get out. Find your line. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Aim it away. Good. Now stay out. Make sure your line doesn't come anywhere near the middle of the room. After it shoots, you can come back. Good. Perfect. Good job. Don't die to the rifts. Don't be too close. Good. Now we're going to intermission. Don't play greedy here. Spread out. Make sure there's enough room. If you get hit by 2 of these blazes in a row, you're instantly dead. Don't do that. Spread out. If you get targeted, if you get targeted, you instantly use a defensive. Good. Freaky rally. Smirk me, mommy rally. Perfect. That was amazing. Good job. All right, now it just ramps from here. So we're gonna get one more circle. Get ready to play circles. Go play circles. You guys are gonna get a dot. Make sure that your line does not shoot through the middle of the raid. And also, after you drop your circle, stand to the side of it. Come to the middle now. Save the rest. Save the rest. We're fine. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Good. Now you guys are gonna get a dot. Stay out there. Make sure that it's not aimed anywhere towards the middle of the raid, and then come back once it shoots. Good. Now meet us in the middle. Perfect. Good job.
Pretty strong suck.
Rivens, you're gonna roar right before these lines. No, we're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Look at your line. Good. Make sure your lines are nowhere towards the middle of the room. Good. Back. Really good job. Run against it. Run. Don't be close. 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 Run against it. Nobody died to that. All right. Intermission one more time. All right. We're a little low here, so just spread out. Do a good spread. Make sure you're away from other people. And if you get targeted, you instantly defensive. Hans W, rally. And hips, you can just drop a spirit link in melee if you want. Make sure you live here. Don't be greedy. Use a health pot if you have to. Realistically, it's going to explode in this phase. All right, good. This phase, if you get targeted by anything, the lines or the circle, you're using a defensive if you have one. Get ready for circles here. So drop off your circle and then stand to the side of it so that you can come through the gaps and meet us in the middle afterwards. Make sure your lines are not aimed anywhere towards the middle of the room. Okay. Shoot your lines, then meet us in the middle. Good. Now look at the lines. Look at the lines. Look at the lines. Out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. It's fine. Everybody has a dot. Get out. Everybody has a dot. Get out. Everybody has a dot. Get out.
Pop a burst and I'll pop a burst.
Get ready to dodge. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Okay, now be over here. Be over here. Over here. Over
You
here.
have to pop all move speeding away.
Just keep running the whole time. Don't stop.
Take that. AV, come up. Lines, get out. Lines, get out. You have to get out. Do not aim it anywhere near the raid. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay, perfect. If you just got hit, use a defensive. Health pot and health stone if you also got it. Good. Amazing. One more rift. Make sure it's in a good spot. There's 4 on that side, so it's gonna be a strong suck.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to run against this. It's gonna pull us. Run forward. Okay? Not into the rift, but get ready to run forward.
Just run the whole time.
Smork, you can take that.
No, you run it fast, boom. I can't hit the boss.
All right, really good job. Okay, that was almost a disaster, but we saved it. Good job. W shit.
W.
Fine. My bad for not having DA.
Yeah.
Take that res.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is a
Wow, 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 wow.
2 braces, no socket.
Yeah, kind
Wow. 2
Yeah,
races
this
is
is so big
insane.
blast.
You wouldn't want a socket
Wow.
either just because of the economy. Like, Boom's already playing no leg and enchant on half his guys, so.
I was expecting
Like, Dragonflight gems. He's
You're
using
missing a
Dragonflight gems.
Watcher's Lobe on your boots?
You're missing You have Dragonflight gems, bro.
I have no boot enchants on any character.
Really?
Yeah,
Have you died? Have you died a single time?
Nah.
Okay. So you're good.
Riku, is that a potential for you, or is it a fuck character?
No, no potential.
You sure? Riku? With the weapon, you have a 615 weapon.
All right.
You got base trinkets as well.
This fight, phase 1, we're just gonna hit the beetle full time. He's gonna jump away, but we're not gonna chase him. We're just gonna hit the skinny guy whenever he jumps away. He's gonna charge. When he jumps away, also everybody's gonna use 1 defensive. Then we got a Damon Jump on the beetle. Me and Scott are the DKs, so we'll grip in the ads. In the intermission, I'm gonna mark myself with a skull. You guys are just gonna follow me around. I'll keep you safe. Phase 2. You guys cannot stand anywhere near the skinny guy, so get away from him and away from the middle of the room. 3 people are going to get a debuff. You 3 are going to go stand directly underneath the boss in the middle of the room, and you're going to stay there until you get dispelled. Once you get dispelled, then you're good to leave. You can't leave until then. Second intermission is a dodge phase, and then the last phase, there's going to be one part of the fight where I call for every single defensive in the game and every raid cooldown on the game. I'll call out your names one by one for us to do it, and I'll put down a marker for us to all stack inside the raid cooldowns. Outside of that, that's basically it. Also, there's spreads in the first phase, and the first phase spreads hit pretty fucking hard. So don't stack them on people, and if you do get picked, then, you know, do good shit. I'll call the extra damage amps for you, so you know which ones to hit all the time. There you go.
I'll do a noob, Scott.
Sure thing, man.
Try and grip these scarabs in, it's only Scott knows.
Be a big problem, man.
Our people get webbed.
Can you Kyrian spare them in, Rico?
If there's a paladin, just bop the people who got hit. That warlock, bop him. Alright, hit the skinny guy. We're gonna get a charge. After this charge is done, then we're gonna get a damage amp on the beetle. You ready to hit the beetle? Hit the beetle now. Big damage amp on him. Spread out.
Big boy frontal, big close.
Watch the funnel. Dodge.
That's
Good,
again.
getting beetles. Stun them. Don't let them escape. Good.
Our people get
Spread for
webbed.
the rain. Spread for the rain. Good. He's gonna jump away. Use the defensive. Good. And we're getting a charge soon. Hit the beetle.
I just dying.
Yo, healers heal. This fight does a lot of damage the entire way through. Alright. He's gonna jump to the middle soon.
Spread for the rain, the frontal is fake.
Yeah, spread for the rain. And we're gonna hit the skinny guy soon, okay? Start hitting the skinny guy. Good. Now follow skull. Follow skull. I'll keep you safe. Stay here, and we're gonna go right after it pops.
I'm very weak.
That Ustakir's the healer, right? Left?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Alright, stay here. We're gonna go right after it pops. Left. Stay here. We're gonna go right after. Ideally, we get him up, but fucking sketchy.
We don't have a res rate. We res more.
No, go left. Stay here. We're gonna go right after. That's fine. When I say damage is coming, I want all the paladins to start spamming heals. All your holy power goes into healing. Alright, good. Now we're staying away from the skinny guy from now on, okay? This entire phase, you guys cannot be near the skinny guy. Touch funnel, it's coming soon. Touch.
We're getting
Good limb,
sucked
Scott.
in 3. Use the personal.
Use the defensive now. Paladins, you're healing. Give Limb Scott or no?
Break these webs.
Away from the middle.
I'm getting ghosted insane.
What did you say?
Give Limb. Touch funnel.
Oh no.
Give us
but
Stay
yeah.
out of the middle of the room.
Yes, beat the
Debuffs
back
middle of the room. Debuffs middle of the room. Debuffs middle of the room.
Okay,
Good. Your name Z?
Got the hand target as well.
Laylee.
Yeah, Leyland, go to the middle of the room. Leyland, go to the middle of the room. Good. They're both there.
As good as
That's
well.
both your
I got the
Nako.
Nako.
Hit the middle guy. Hit the middle guy. Hit the middle guy. He has a damage amp. Dodge. And res the evoker in 3 seconds. Somebody get him.
I have limb for next side, so.
Okay, good.
It'll be another front.
Alright. Now you guys are getting out of the middle of the room. You guys cannot stand there until the next debuffs come out. And the debuffs are done. Dodge. Don't be in the middle. Commands.
Yeah, it's under control.
Defensive
First
right
one.
now. Defensive. Break your webs. Dodge funnel. Stun these scarabs under. Good, he's going to the middle room
Everyone on
soon.
the noob.
Debuffs to the middle of the room. Riku, Retributor, and fired up.
He's good.
Get
Riku's
Riku,
good.
get Riku early.
Watch the frontal.
Good. You two stay under the middle. You two stay under the middle. Good. Everybody else away from the middle of the room. Good. They're good now.
Right in a second.
Hit the middle. Hit the middle. Hit the middle guy. Hit the middle guy. Alright. This next intermission that's coming up, dodge funnel. This next intermission that's coming up, it's personal responsibility to dodge. All these circles are just going to keep expanding, okay? It's going to be kind of a crazy pattern. Just make sure you don't get hit. If paladins, if you see anybody get hit, just bop them.
Get on a new brush.
I hit the middle guy now. Alright. Start dodging. All these circles keep expanding. Just find a gap and then go through it. Some of them are going to overlap as well. Just be ready for it. Don't get hit. Good job so far. That's one set. New set's coming soon. Every time there's a gap like that and there's no more circles coming, damage is coming for the healers if you want to like start pre-healing. That's fine. That one's fake. Don't worry about it. Smork me mommy. Bop him. Bop smork me mommy. Any of the paladins? Good.
Nice.
Perfect. Now just break the shield. Dodge. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Okay. At one point during this phase, I'm going to call for you to use literally everything you have. That means every defensive you have, health stone, and health bot. Literally the whole fucking kit and caboodle. You're going to use all of it.
Everyone hit the skinny one. Sky and spinner.
Yep. Go over to actually to spawn.
Good. Alright. Now Scott, aim Z this swarm. Dodge a funnel. Everybody stacking the aim Z. Right here. Sure you're in it. Alright, every person in the game right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Health on health bot. What the? Okay, we're still fine.
We
We have one web, so we're gonna eat the charge. Alright, everybody stack on green. Every raid cooldown the game. Hypes, rally, my MZ. Use everything you have to live. Make sure you're top.
I think we can win still.
Yeah, we still limp it. We're gonna have to do spell debuffs.
Oh yeah.
We lost Triney, and we have hips. So hips, you're gonna do the second dispel when I call for it, okay?
Everyone on the
Okay.
noob.
Actually, Thud, just do the second one then. Hips don't dispel anything. Everybody be on a noob.
Frontal. Small skinny.
Person's gonna go to the
Spells. HG go, dispel.
Azer's
No,
under.
no, I
Azer's
got
under.
Acer.
Okay, nice.
Get yourself, KHD.
Retributor, stay there, okay? You're doing a good job. Just stay there. Hit the
get
middle
ready
guy
to
now.
hit the middle.
Hit the middle guy. Alright,
Who
I'm
should
gonna
I
swarm.
get? Who should
One
I get?
defensive.
Dranny
One defensive
or
here.
I get?
Probably
I think
Dranny. Yeah.
Granny, I think we have the damage to win.
Yeah,
we just live.
yeah.
Are we doing the charge? I don't know.
Try to.
Just try and yeah.
Try to.
We're gonna go
You
like
guys should stack. People in our guild should stack. Try and do that.
Teleport, use a defensive right now. Or not now, sorry. I baited
Just
the
try
fuck
and
out
call
of
one
you.
of the helpers if you see you're attached to
Web
them.
vortex. Web vortex.
Dodge.
Watch the frontal.
Dodge.
Defensive after frontal.
Alright, when we get pulled in, use the defensive. Sorry, I baited the people earlier.
Defensive.
3,
down.
2, 1, now. Keep mine. KV, stay here.
Just stay here, hypes. Stay here with me.
We
Don't
missed
break
it.
out
We
with.
missed it. It's fine.
Well,
Oh, no, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah. Pipes,
Just
make
stay
sure to
with
stop
me,
the
Hypes.
charge.
Just come close to me, hypes.
Pipes, come back. Yep. Stop the.
Follow me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we're good.
Perfect. It's fine. We're still alive. We can still
Maybe
limp
still
it.
do the debuff.
Yeah. Take the debuff middle. Hans fucking dispel as an angel.
Oh.
W shit.
There's no way.
We lost
Touch,
one.
touch of death,
Don't
maybe?
have anymore.
Touch of death, them?
All good.
All good. We go again. Easy kill.
Touch of death? Touch of death?
Yeah, I'm going for the touch right now.
Okay.
As long as it tanks.
Oh, that's so close.
All good. Not your fault you died, Hypes. It does a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, all good. Okay, the healers have got to see it now. This fight does fucking crazy damn when I say that there's stuff happening. Fucking unload.
Can you mark the range?
Yeah, the problem with that website is that there's webs and the spells at the same time.
Dude,
so
I
it's
got.
It's good.
I was trying to keep a web, and I got linked to fucking Boomy, literally opposite side of the universe. Fuck yeah.
Did you die, Jornako? How did that last charge go off?
No, we stopped. It was only us, I think.
I thought we had like 3 other sets.
We had Hypes and Scott, and I think Hypes died.
Yeah, Hype's just like rotted down right before he charged.
Did you have one thing? Cause I cocooned you and you had the web debuff on you.
No.
Drop a summon stone. Drop a
Sang
summon
tried
stone.
grabbing me, but didn't
Yeah, I
give
tried
him-
grabbing THC and then got linked to Boomy across the universe, and it bugged and kept the debuff on me permanently, and broke it.
Good.
I'm gonna make sure.
Everybody help
my
summon.
rep For that
Summon
storm we
stone,
died on.
yes, help summon. I got the paladin.
We're gonna make one change too. In the last phase, when I say stack the AMZ and damage is coming, all the paladins, you're just tossing logs and shit. It'll be shit. You guys are just gonna heal.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No rank is pulled, I call them OGs. Know that they cold, live by it cold. I feel it differently, living it differently. That's how it goes, that's how it goes. But I know my shit is gold. Yeah,
Beatles.
my shit is gold. I was locked up, ate all my feelings like cheese. I was blocked up, had to start opening things I would not touch. Had to acknowledge some dreams I could not see.
Okay, I wanted to clear that one because it's like a new one. Breaking the stud.
More people
Yeah,
get
I
web.
thought you were doing
More
that.
people get web.
Get the skinny guys soon. Use the defensive right now. Good. Get ready to hit the beetle soon. Beetle.
Yeah, Johnny, I thought you were just wanting to do it.
Brad.
Oh, good.
Frontal from big guy, get close. Frontal cast has begun. Yeah, sometimes the visual's bugged on that, so it only see it halfway.
Getting grips.
Beatles.
Sun. Perfect. Good job.
More people get webbed.
Just breaking this one that I have right now.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
We'll get it after KSP.
Probably need another.
Skinny guy.
Gonna make you too.
You ready to hit the beetle soon? Beetle.
I'll break it, Scott. We're gonna spread for rain here, and then do the intermission.
Fake. It's fake.
Dodge. Good. You're following Skull now. Middle of the room. All Skull. Alright. On Skull. Stay here, and then we're gonna dodge through after. Stay here. Wait. Go left. I'm gonna go dodge right after it pops. Pull up right. Go right. We're gonna go right after it pops. More probably. Right. I'm gonna go right after it pops. Just keep walking. You have limb or no?
No. I don't think it's good on this set anyways, because we don't spot. You don't want to stack them until after.
Everyone on the noob out of the middle. Up a personal maybe. Taking some damn here.
Fuck KSP.
Spells. Ankle and Ezaboom.
Ankle, as a boom, go middle. Yeah, they're there.
They are and I can spur. I got him in a second.
Hit the middle guy. Hit the middle guy. Hit the middle guy.
Frontal from big guy. About 1 second. Frontal.
Dude, my runes is full.
Small guy frontal in 3 seconds.
Ready to dodge. We're hitting the beetle again. Okay, there's gonna be damage in 5 seconds. Get ready for it. When he pulls us, now, defensive. On. Alden's heal. The funnel. Get out of the middle of the room. Debuffs are gonna go middle of the room. Bop that guy who got hit. Bop Riku, Bop Riku, Bop Riku. Group 2.
Everyone out of the middle.
I need both of a dispel.
Bop Riku. Bop Riku, he's in the middle of the room. Good. HD and Just Blasting go middle of the room.
I got the HD in a second.
Hit the middle guy.
Start hitting the beetle. Yeah, start hitting the beetle. You guys are just gonna dodge in this phase, okay? Don't get hit. Ready to dodge. Damage is coming. Here it comes. Boom. Save your defensives from now on for the last phase. You're gonna need them. One person hit. Hans, bop him. Bop him. Group 2.
Sari Priest D. Group 2.
Sari Priest.
Oh, sorry. You bopped the fucking Hans warrior guy. Just save him. Break it. Break the spike. Break the spike. Just hit it.
Kill the spike.
Just kill it. But don't get hit though. You got fucking spiked again. Break him again.
Oh no.
Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Just break him again. Alright, he's dead. Cancel it. I'll res you. Cancel it. I'll res you.
Everyone on Sky and Spinner. Everyone on Sky
guy
and
on the
Spinner.
corner.
Yeah.
Res Hans.
Good. Get ready for defensives in 3, 2, 1. Now. Everything you got. Fucking all your defensives. I run away. Good. Get ready for the charge. Dodge. Good. Yeah, we have webs. We should be fine. I'll stop the webs. We're good. We're good. Hit the beetle. Good job.
Big frontal. Watch out.
Dodge. We're gonna get dispel debuffs again soon, so middle of the room is bad vibes if you are not a dispel person. Hans Levy, you can take that. Ready to dodge. Collapsing inwards. Spell debuffs, you guys are going to the middle of the room. Everybody else is away from the middle of the room. Sang, go to the guy. Dispel Sang. Yeah, get Sang. You two are good, perfect, amazing, good job. You guys are in the middle of the room. Get ready to dispel. Dispel again. Hit the middle guy now. Everybody hit the middle guy. Beat his ass. We're getting his swarms. My AMZ, staying in it. On the skull marker. Paladin, start tossing out some logs. Start tossing out some logs. Alright, we're good. Just DPS. We're good. Toss that. Good vibes, fellas. Excellent work. Fucking weapon dropped. Holy shit, that's so good.
Let's go. Big loot.
It's actually huge.
Oh, big spider.
Bad for the casters, good for my vibes.
Oh shit, is that an axe? Looks like a tier token.
Wait, what the fuck? That's not the staff?
Thank you for helping.
Thanks for helping, guys. That was nice. Make sure you trade Hans loot. Or Gunter Loot. Next group's posted as well. What are my thoughts on the trinket? I fucking hate it. I can't see it at all. I literally cannot fucking see it on any of these bosses.
Sorry, you get blessed with both of my monks first time together.
It is the most annoying shit I've ever used.
You get blessed with both of my monks.
Not
Yep.
hyperbole either.
Right,
Like
it's
out of
one
every
this way.
trinket I've ever played with in the game, this is by far and away the most annoying one I've ever played with. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Dumpy's my main, like 100%. I think regardless of what even drops off the last boss, it's my main.
I have a turbo long loading screen. This is good.
Holy shit, did you see what Tyce put in the real event? Like an hour ago, but is that real?
No, man, that was not real.
Pretty sure that was real in Hawaii, like last year or something.
It was.
I
like,
remember
it was
seeing
a,
something
it was a
about that.
made-up alert that it wasn't real.
Oh, that would be. I thought they like sounded the sirens though, or something like that. Where I read that.
As far as I remember, it was like someone like that worked there like fucked up and like.
It's really bad vibes in my
Yeah.
my keybind said
Yeah,
I
it
fucking
wasn't a
saved.
prank, but
Oh,
What a
it
fucking epic prank.
got
Holy
fired.
shit. An epic prank, good lord.
Cross. Yeah, I don't like this trinket one fucking bit. Like one fucking bit. Okay. Am I banning on this character? Great.
Fire, fired, fired, fired.
Fire.
I'll log over
Pyre
to
is a
that
beast,
guy
by the way,
that-
Sank.
that
Maybe
was,
was
like, got stuck on
the
loading screen.
officer was happy at some point. At the start, it wasn't that great, but then I swapped off default build. Yo, Johnny, you want my mana?
Sure.
Anything fucked up with my bonds?
Boom.
Good. Okay. Put me here. Let's put him there. Bonds here. These are here. Vanilla. Oh, they're on the same group. Oh. Missing Dryny. Dryny's here. Got a shaman. That group got a shaman. Go back. Amazing. Knockout can go. That can go. Alright, everybody help summon. Harder. Thanks, boss. I mean, you get to just tank these, right?
Yep.
Get some fucking
I
reps.
should probably DPS one of the warriors, but
Have you not
Nah, it's
DPS one yet?
I have DPS like one run total, I think.
Oh, I can
But
tank
I'll
one
take
later.
on this one. I'll take this one.
We'll swap the next one. I just wanted at least 2 run-throughs to figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
You give me assist, Scott, and yeah.
Alright, ooh. You didn't get swapped in the groups for some. Okay. If you're in groups, or if you're in Discord and you can hear me, hit no to this ready check. If you can hear me, hit no. Hit no, hit no, hit no, hit no. Wiggerl, are you in Discord? Crazy name, by the way. Give it a little second for them to join. All right, Discord check. If you guys can hear me, hit no on the right check. One more time. Hit no. Hit no. Hit no. Cinder out. You're here. Yeah, you're good. All right, here we go. We're gonna lust on the poll. There's gonna be a group soak. Only the ranger gonna get in the group soak. Melee don't have to sub, or melee don't have to soak. Dodge. Gonna start lagging. Dodge. And blind fucking horn winner. Oh, I kept my breath alive. Holy fuck. Legendary. Alright, range soak only and then run against it. Use a defensive when it hits you. Now.
No way. Oh, I'm alive. I didn't kill you.
Rift hover?
Bro, no, I deep breathed in and then hovered out, and my hover just fucking fizzled, and then I was just there.
Alright, clear up the webs.
Boom or no?
No, but I'm glad I found out.
Yeah.
Soak, soak, soak. Put it at range. Put it at range. Oop. Yeah, thank you for the prime spells.
Oh, I'll just get rooted. Freedom Cornelius. W.
Alright, your frames are gonna fucking go to hell here. Just dodge the charges. Be safe.
The boss immune during this, does anyone know?
Yeah.
Does anyone see the monk on checker?
See Shaman, sorry, Shaman G, not on there either.
Oh, the monk's back off my checker. I don't know what's going on.
You just fucking lagged out, probably DC.
I think it's DC'd. You see him over there? I think he's DC'd. Oh, he's back. I just saw him getting off.
I feel like I'm getting DC'd too right now.
Nah, that's normal.
Everyone pick up a meat.
Yep. Everybody pick up one meat. Put your meat in your hands.
Two.
Put your meat in your hands and run over. Everybody grab one. Alright, we all have enough.
The boss.
Watch the webs. Alright, everybody toss in. Everybody toss in and we have enough. Everybody toss in. Everybody toss in the meat.
Just reset. I did that. The mistake you can't really afford to make.
As soon as you fold my WoW crash, that's what this boss does? Yeah. All good.
Bro, this poly's like 10 times worse than normal.
What's up?
Range get raised soak.
Nothing. Still working
Just
perfectly fine.
different difficulty.
Range soak. IMZ. I love when the Reaper's March just instantly fucking pops. That's so funny. Webs.
Kind of vibing
New
with an
soak.
optional dialogue.
Filch DK, put your AMZ inside the soak when it happens.
You can take your heads off. It is kind of optional.
Yeah, it's a fair
Which
point.
GK aims
That is a
it.
fair point.
Good.
You actually get a big hunt line up here, Boom, if you hunt the immune boss. Actually lands up pretty good in the next
that.
hunt.
That's good. I'll take that into account.
The boss actually takes damage for like half a second when he jumps back up, by the way.
I think you
Yeah, I mean,
DPS the
could
next
be
one,
fair.
Boom.
Nah.
I had word that you DPS him.
I don't like thinking. The vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, do it all every round then.
Alright.
Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a massive joke.
Think Boomy's fine with it.
Yep, I'm fine with that.
Damn.
You
not.
pressured him into it now, fired up, so I don't
not.
we'll ever know.
Down goes the FPS.
Is it good to Mad Queen's mandate one of these, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just take them out.
Pick up a meat. Everybody, one meat.
You get Brett on one. They're quite
Watch out
easy
for
to
the
get Brett
webbing.
on because they all have boss rooms. So.
Watch out for the webbing. Here it comes. Toss your meat in. Put your meat in the boss. There you go. Alright, we're gonna skip most of this trash, so just stay with the group and don't pull the sides. We're gonna go left and just fight the guy on the left alone. Yeah, if you're a priest, mind suit this back, please. Renee Chu, can you mind suit the pack on the right? Good. We're gonna keep using your mind suits. The next pack that we're gonna walk up towards, you're gonna mind suit that one too. Make sure you hit all the mobs. Gonna be down the middle path. Yep, do that. Great. And then this pack as well. Mind suit is this one.
We pulled.
Mine's just the bloods. Just kill these
You
real
wanna
quick. Just kill.
Yeah.
Kill these real quick. Stay here. Stay here. Ooh, we're getting more bloods. I'm away from the mobs.
Yeah.
Good, good,
Everything
good,
is
good.
fine.
Amazing, amazing.
Running through.
Get ready to sneak through. Sneak through the
You
side.
re-mind tooth? Re-mind tooth?
Good. Just fight the middle, Brian.
Work.
Mind suit this pack right here. Mind suit that one too. Everybody run through.
I don't even know what mobs are coming up.
Alright, we're just getting chased by some weird shit. Oh, the totem bullet. Just run through. Run all the way through. Battle res everybody who died. Anybody who has a battle res people so they don't get left behind. Especially the priest. Kinda need that guy. Don't get knocked off. This guy doesn't knock back. Don't be anywhere near the cliffs. Alright, if you got left behind in the back, you guys can release. We'll summon you. Alright, we're gonna mount up. When we get to the top of the hill, there's a shielded guy. We're just gonna fight that guy, and then the tanks will pull the rest of the mobs on it.
You able to pull far at this one? Great. I don't know if you can do the glitch.
No.
Pretty sure you have it as frost, but
I don't think my macro is set up to be able to do that. That's the thing.
okay. You don't have mouse over grid?
Yeah, but I have it so that if I have a target or no, you know what I mean?
Oh.
No. My macro is
Really?
foolproof. Yeah,
Wait.
my macro is foolproof.
Not bad though. Like, don't you want to target in the boss? And mouse over grips.
It's got a lot of conditionals in it that makes me not get fucked.
Sounds like you're getting fucked.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked on bugging it though. Alright, as soon as he's, oh yeah, lost.
Yeah, I lost now.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just in my spellbook.
You're
Just
good.
drop a summon stone after this. Just...
Back up though. Drop the summon stone back here. Everybody come.
The monk might have DC'd again.
Oh, I canceled. My bad.
That was a different one, right?
No, it's the same.
Any chance to join a group that's doing Olgrax, Bloodbound, Sikran, and Rashanan? No, because once we finish a run, then we're gonna go to the next one. You know what I mean? We don't want to save somebody to the first floor and then end up having to replace them later.
I don't know about that.
Unfortunately. However, you'll still get paid for all the bosses that you did show up for. Also, you owned. You did a lot of healing. You're a beast. There might be a run that starts up later that might do specific bosses, but a little sketchy. Who are we replacing? The monk?
Yeah, I DC'd.
Good team dot. Heroic. He wasn't a healer, was he?
No.
Okay, good vibes. My god. Lost the man. W. Alright, can you drop a summon stone? You have one? Oh, it's in the back. Alright, let's summon him. Okay, this boss, groups 1, 3, and 5. You guys are gonna go green. 2, 4, and 6, you guys are gonna go blue. You guys can start heading there now. You summon the wrong shaman. Look. Are we gonna do lunch after this run? Probably, yeah. I think so. Okay, 1, 3, 5, you're going green. 2, 4, 6, you're going blue. Difference on heroic is there's a beam. You just have to run to the right to dodge it, and if any group runs one way. That's my dog, by the way.
Johnny?
No. Lost the boy.
So you hate Johnny?
He's also my dog.
Let's go.
WG. That kind of dog. Here we go. You guys are gonna kill the harbingers first. Those are the priority ads.
5.
You give them the Discord ad.
4, 3,
We're getting here eventually.
2, 1.
Harbingers are priority ads, and there's a beam, and if one group moves, so does other. That's basically the whole difference on Rick.
Scott, Tom back.
Yeah, alright. Thumbfall.
What the fuck is the other ad? Across the entire room?
I think they're stacked up.
Or they just turbo
They're
stacked?
both there.
Oh my god. This.
Do a loose spread with these tentacles. You don't have to move a lot with them.
A nice clump.
Wizzy, just keep going right. You can regroup with us after. Oh, nice blink.
Everybody's moving
Big
right.
play.
Everybody's moving right. There we got Mulix back too. Go. Going
New
right.
ads are spawning. Everyone rotate to the right.
Run,
We're
run,
rotating
run.
very far to the right.
Everybody's just fucking booking it. 1, 3, 5, we can stop
One is
here.
gonna stop here, get in the cone, pop a personal, and then we're gonna kill these ads. Focus on the harbingers.
Spread out, 1, 3, 5. Tentacles are coming. Make sure it's easy to dodge. Run to the right. Don't get hit by the beam. Run, run, run. Moving. We're dodging tentacles, and we're gonna get ready to run away. When we do the runaway and we're running back in, everybody's gonna use their strongest defensive. Ready to run. Run. Strongest defensive now. Good. And we're getting new ads. 1, 3, 5, we're going wherever they are. Go to the right.
Everyone rotate right.
We're killing the Harbinger first. It's so lame, just sit around AFK. Running it.
Where we're at is good. A little bit to the left. Blue head marker.
Got one ad going in, it's gonna pop. You guys
Blue
have
head marker.
one
Everyone
really weird
kill the
marker.
ad to the left. Yeah, focus
yeah.
this one over here on the ping.
Put a
Everyone
good
go
beam
kill the
for
one on
them.
the ping right now.
We need to go left, Scott. We're gonna beam the fuck out of it.
Watch the beam. Okay, everyone go to the other ad now. Kill the Harbinger.
You type, you can take that.
Range can finish those small ads. We're also having one small ad go in. Fine though.
Another one
Try
popping
and
in.
finish
like
off
10.
that last tour. Nice.
You ready to run away? Your strongest defensive when you run away. Good, going back in. Defensive now. Alright, we're just killing the boss. We're going down, but we're just killing the boss. Why did I press that trinket like that? That was pretty... Press it right now.
Okay, diffused does not immune 3 of those.
Alright, we're clicking this bat. Over here.
Wait, is that even physical?
Hellstone's dropped, dude. It's big.
Oh, what?
Hellstone's dropped. Yeah,
Did
boss.
Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Chad Bingles?
Oh, wait, that is.
Frosty
What
Kid
the
gameplay
hell
finally?
is that?
Yep, finally.
That's a big one.
Good vibes.
Ooh,
I got 2 runs on Frost. I'm going back to fucking tanking after this one, probably. You're in Discord? Oh, what's good? What is fucking popping, baby?
Coagulum.
Glad you're here.
Coagulum is hungry.
Oh, my Wraithlock didn't save. What is up with this fucking talent shit, man? The talents never save.
Thank God. Yeah. Yo. Bugged out. Wait.
It's just the trade.
Oh, the trade bug. Trade lock?
This guy can't bug out. This guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never seen it happen.
That's why I was so confused because
Yeah.
they fixed this, so it's like, why would it bug out if they fixed it? It's like rational.
Yup.
Like like if you had that happen after, like you probably just didn't read the patch notes. But
An unbuggable boss.
I mean, you just didn't read the patch notes if you had a bug again, because it literally
Focus
got
on that.
fixed. So.
Spiders off the edge.
Is this our 10th heroic run?
Ah,
Really?
yes, I'll get bombed. Yes,
It is.
yes.
Dude, what the
Yeah, we're
fuck?
blasting.
We should have leveled more characters.
Yeah, we needed more heroic.
No.
So,
Union!
you see?
Union!
The Union has no spine.
This is the Union speaking. We have
Yeah,
determined
yeah,
fired up. You are
restaurant.
blowing up.
The Union has a lot of spine when it
The
comes
Union
to making
has
more
no
characters.
spine.
To make it more
The
characters,
Union's fucking dead, man. I
The
crushed it.
Union will fucking...
The
I'll
Union
crush you
is
back.
blown up.
The Union
Yeah.
tried to stand against PvP for 30 seconds before they crumbled.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
right.
Pasta
the
Boy,
Union
drop a
is
wind
a-
rush.
The
Possible
Union
drop a
also
wind rush.
purely gave way to when I said Dark Moon Bear character. Just fucking
Yeah.
instantly
Yeah. It
obliterated.
didn't even matter. Like, THC's already
You know what
24,
happened
so.
to me, Sang?
What's up?
Plus 3 characters.
Well,
I
you
still
see, Scott,
got
that's a
hours
union.
left.
That's a union
Oh,
W.
yeah.
The union went against it, and they were like, and then they demanded. So now they get to reap what they fucking sow.
Yeah, fuck the union, eh?
Union W.
No.
Yeah, union W is in like fuck them.
No. Fuck you.
Hey, fuck, hey.
What does the union think about the crafting
Hey,
break
fuck you.
overlapping as a real break?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fucked up. But I mean,
Dude, I
it's a
feel like
short-
Mark would be a good union leader.
If you
but
pay to
just
join them on the
wanna
line, can you
sleep,
roll
man.
loot?
Like,
No,
you
no,
just
no.
wanna
The
sleep.
whole purpose is that we're getting all
I'll
the
join
loot.
the union on that one. That one's a bit weird.
And then we
Hey,
pay
Mark,
you.
I was planning on taking a nice shower. I guess I can.
You seen this one, Mark? This crafting break is literally our fucking lunch break. This one's like double
We're
dipping.
supposed to be eating right now. Right now.
Yeah.
Bilge, help me gripping the guys from the back.
Let's just put their timer up before 6 rounds.
Yeah, let's
so we
just
have-
put it up right now. Why not? Ideally, we have like a minute left on break by the time we're done.
Bilge, grip the ones in the back.
We can make that work.
Lol.
I mean, if that's the
Go
case,
more.
then aren't we kind of trash? At the same time.
No, we shouldn't. Affirmations, man.
Yep.
Where's
Nice
Mark?
one. Nice one, Mark.
Keep going.
I don't even know what the fuck that was.
Fatal arrow, man. Fatal arrow.
Baba
What do I
sent
do
someone to
with
take
that?
him out.
Just die?
He's not over there, Scott. He's over there this time.
Oh, perfect.
Did you not pay attention, man? I went out and like...
Can't grip that one in the back. Somebody stopped it.
Yeah,
Hi,
Norway.
boom.
Norway.
Yeah.
Ribbons in America.
Poison to spell Cornelius
What the
Street.
fuck is Amber Alert?
Dude, an Amber Alert in Norway is that fucking moose went off track. They have moose tracks. Like, you guys have bike lanes, they have moose roads.
We have moose tracks in America.
I don't think America has bike lanes.
We have to with the road.
Yeah, you fucking go on
Yeah,
the road and
America's
it's
roads
illegal
are
for cars to
fucking
hit them.
crazy. Yeah, it's actually bonkers, man.
Well, America is actually built like on roads because it's like
80
fully
fucking
built
kilometers
after
an hour.
cars. It's
No
just built
fucking
after
lights,
cars.
No
so-
fucking lights anywhere. 80 kilometers an hour. Fucking the
All right.
tightest
On this
time
boss, if you guys get phase blades, you're gonna tightly stack it around green. If you guys get decimate, you're gonna go to green. You're gonna blow up the clones that we leave on green. On heroic, the shattering sweep hits really hard, so we're just gonna use our biggest defensive on that every single time. Going on this timer.
Wait, I'm not here.
No, Riku's not here.
Get here, buddy. Just kidding. Drop a stun.
That's Sentinel a minute off.
Look at him. Look at him, by the way. Look at him. He's looting the trash.
No, I'm respecting Singleton.
Wait, Riku, are you taking your break? You can't do that.
Dude, I'm sick. Fever. I had to go to the toilet.
Oh no.
What? You come and just come. We'll fly you over. Just spread it everywhere. If you want.
So my
break
voice,
timer?
my
No
nose
more.
is so clogged, man.
This is not a real timer, Mark. This is not
the
a real
break timer
timer.
right
This
here.
is the break time.
Yeah.
This is a break, yeah. Here it comes.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
not
Good
break.
timing.
Guys, I don't want to say it, but I just ripped some ass.
Oh, this is good. I'm fine.
Phase blades go green right now. Get there. Tightly stack it around it.
Oh, not that tight.
Yeah, guys.
That
spot
tight
the
was
meter.
good.
It
One
looks
stack,
good,
good.
right? Yeah, spot the meter.
Dude, that's my goat.
Alright, get ready to
One
dodge.
spec.
Decimates, you're gonna go to
Fire.
green.
What?
Bye, Boomy.
Boomy?
Oh, you had.
Bye, Scott. Alright, let's wipe real quick.
That's perfect. I think
Everybody
we're
died.
fine. We might be fine. We might.
Oh,
Be
never mind. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
No, we're not
Undied.
fine. We're not.
Don't die. Don't die. We're
Okay,
fine.
don't
We're fine.
die.
We're fine. We're
Okay.
fine. We're fine.
You
We're
don't
fine. I
think-
can take
think we're
exposes.
fine.
I can take
Yeah,
exposes.
yeah, you can.
We're good. Watch this.
I don't think you want to take the last.
Watch. I live. You're a pussy. I also don't get the stacks from it. We're good. Alright, phase blades go green.
What even happened, Scott?
Well, you had the debuff first tournament.
Deep tank.
Yo, count down the
I think I
combos
ripped
for me.
aggro. Yeah, I ripped aggro, Joe.
Actually, no. Boomy, you take the full combo this time, okay? Good vibes. Good vibes. Decimate, go to the markers. You're good. You're good. You're so good. Okay, I taunt the next one, and then I
Only if
immune
you
mine.
get two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Like
we're good.
it's the last
Yeah, I see.
double.
Good. We're doing the sweep. We're all running back here. Boomy's gonna rally. I'm gonna aim Z. Use your strongest defensive when it happens. Go. Strongest defensive right now. Good. Don't die. Amazing. I'll taunt your lunge. Green's down. Phase blades are gonna go green. piss.
Feeling
Ace Blades go
like
green.
that as well.
You're taking the full combo next time. Healers just watch Boomy on the next combo.
I'm almost doing the same damage as you right now, Boom.
That's how do you back with
No
you?
way.
I've been dead for half of the...
Put the boss right here. Put the boss right here. Come on, put the boss right there. Alright, make it line up nice. This is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it'll move.
I didn't ping anywhere because his hitbox is too big. All good. Decimates go to green. Decimates go to green. Decimates go to green. I'm taking your next phase lunge. Good. Phase blades, new green. Good. Go to the marker.
Keep
Go to
Boom
the
up,
marker.
keep Boom up.
Dude, that's why I got one shot, because if Warrior gets almost
Boomy's-
one shot by a
Boomy's
melee,
taking the
then
next full
I'll
combo.
Back at island.
Is there an external? Use an external on me if you have it.
Line sack him. Oh, you got a cock. Good. Decimates go to green.
Oh.
Keep him up, just keep him up.
It's that easy.
Sweep. We're gonna go over here. Riku's gonna rally it. We're all gonna use the defensive. I'm gonna AMZ again.
You have
Defensive now.
die by the sword parry, Riku?
Watch the shit on the floor. Health pot after it hits.
Bro,
Health
you
pot.
respect as well.
I'll take your
Yeah,
lunge.
that's full focus on Boom.
Yeah,
Full focus
yeah,
on
yeah.
Boom. Get a cocoon on him as well, Johnny.
Verdant Embrace timed.
Good. Green's down. Go to the marker.
Oh, you topped.
Bam.
Good. Aim it for the decimate. We'll combo on Boomy. Good. Amazing. Decimates. Go break. Here comes. 3, 2, 1. Go break. Taking.
Do we clear trash first or do 15? Wait, what is the breakdown? I saw the other group
Had a longer time.
Oh, neck.
The other group had like 20.
Let's clear trash.
White means craft, right?
Yeah.
Are we crafting now or clearing trash?
Do trash and
Clear
then
trash.
we'll do slam the timer for craft plus dinner or lunch. Lunch and dinner, we'll just do it in one.
Wait, so we're crafting and taking lunch and then coming back?
Yeah, that's the same, yeah. I don't know what the other group did.
I think they did a 22.
I'm
I
down
feel
for a
like
15.
It's a little short for all that, but
Yeah,
maybe
25 might be.
No,
we
it's
can
chill,
make it
it's
lower.
chill.
Yeah,
It's
chill,
we
chill.
we send the craft
You
and then
think
do a
it's too
15. Is
long
that fine?
fighter? We should do like 10.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we should do like 7.
Well, I think it's best to just put the timer up so everyone is on
Well,
the
we're not going to
page.
be eating on Mythic Week, so I think we should prep.
Yeah. That is an absolutely fantastic idea.
Stay hungry.
We have
Stay there, Dragon.
Bubba
I
said
don't think
6
it works.
minutes.
We tried this yesterday.
Oh, really?
No, it doesn't load it. Pretty sure you have to like get out every time.
Bilge, help me grip the casters in the back.
Riven, say the line.
What?
Sleep tank?
Yeah, it's just bugged out.
Glitch.
So fucking tired.
Tanks.
I went for lunch. I went for lunch.
Can we take a longer break, like 35? I want to go bounty hunting for a bit. I just got an Amber alert.
You would die. You would die first.
Are we vetting before this next boss or no?
Yeah, do that. I'll do it in the lunch break too.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
I'll come back and feed off.
Yo, can I get a free door?
I think it's been fine so far, at least.
You can't.
Feels fine.
We
I
need
like
to
this is the
kill
lead
the
boss.
fuck out of this craft.
So
Yeah, I'm putting up at
try to do it
22.
before you leave.
Yeah. Okay, let's just do it 25 then. Yeah, I don't know.
Up a port.
I got
Alright,
dead
well-
tags.
Helper friends, we'll be back in 25 minutes if you guys can be patient for us, please. Then we're gonna run it through and kill up to the last boss.
second chance twice. But what I do different. Tell her I love her more, do more, but tease her about crying on that picture. Now when I'm done recording, swear I let the beat bang in her name. Make her shake her head in heaven, saying they get it again. Make them clouds turn to speak and take too much smoke from the love being in the room with a people. Now my love like
R.I.P. Psych Word Bob, he's dead.
hated by people the choice for their life to be underneath. Lord, what kind of life is this?
One of God's strongest soldiers, but he has fallen.
I have one of the items still on Switch.
Oh, this is fucking cursed. It's not cursed, never mind. Fixed. Oh. Wait, I even need to? No, I don't need to plug to that account. We're good. Alrighty. Why does my bag open and close not stop? I'm opening it. I stim myself with my bag sometimes whenever I'm doing like not difficult content. I just like pressing the button. It's on the side of my mouse. It feels nice to press. I need to stay engaged, and sometimes when stuff's not like engaging enough, my bag just opens. Got a little bit of ADHD. We're gonna be doing more heroic splits this weekend? Yeah. This is run 10, so we've got 15 runs of heroic to do, so we got 5 more after this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yep. And then we're gonna kill up to Anstrike and all of them, and then I think we're saving all the Anstrikes for the weekend. Be fucking good. Anyways, I'll be right back. We're taking a little lunch break and a crafting break. I'm gonna make sure to send in my craft before I go. Last page. After that. Fuck, I look like following your footsteps. Fumble, cause this ain't Sunday football. I ain't at home with a footrest. My weapon. But I'm coming from behind. Better look left like where the fuck is he? You got time on your head, boy. You got time on your head like you wearing buck 50. Do it so clean, but it's still so filthy. Fuck with. Amazing. Okay, I'll be right back. Niggas really can't talk all that jazz. Talking all that jazz, telling all that truth. Nigga talk your shit, nigga talk your shit, talking all that jazz. Talking all that jazz, telling all that truth. Nigga talk your shit, nigga talk your shit, talking all that jazz. Talking all that jazz, telling all that truth. Nigga talk your shit, nigga talk your shit, talking all that jazz. Might get you pop, but I ain't gonna stop, don't ASK. Until I'm in a white drop top with a smile on my face and a hand in the air like JFK. Wait, all in your steam. Better known as a hot box. Crack rocks in the square, better known as a block impaired. Trying to move, that's hopscotch. Unfair, one leg is a hell of a cock block. My nigga, what an anomaly. My nigga, look at the world. My nigga, what a monopoly. Drop tops in the hood and they sitting on 22s. Nigga still on Section 8 though. Tricking on the low for a hoe nigga. Mama at the crib trying to stretch a couple pesos. Couldn't paint a pretty picture with the tears and the makeup. Better get makeovers. Help niggas make money, but I'ma always talk that James Moody. Most rappers these days just actors, and I can't keep watching the same movie. These niggas keep sharing the same models, and these models act like they ain't groupies. I ain't stupid. Talking Duke, Ellison, Cal Basie, Monk, and Dave Brubeck. I ain't stupid. Talking to eloquent, I ain't studied, my nigga, I ain't Ruben. Ginger ale for the hoes and the champagne flutes. Tell one of them come pour me a glass. She don't act up, she can get this truth. Tell her ass read that while I roll this joint. Nigga tryna relapse, this shit don't stop. I ain't tryna relapse to that whack bullshit. Niggas better eat back when I drop, cause I swear that this black man ain't talking all that jazz. Talking all that jazz, telling all that truth. Nigga talk your shit, nigga talk your shit, talking all that jazz. Talking all that jazz, telling all that truth. Nigga talk your shit, nigga talk your shit, talking all that jazz. Talking all that jazz, telling all that truth. Nigga talk your shit, nigga talk your shit, talking all that jazz. Might get you pop, but I ain't gonna stop, don't ASK. Until I'm in a white drop top with a smile on my face and a hand in the air like JFK.
jazz. That Coltrane, that Charlie Parker, that Charles Mingus, Frank Sinatra. Talking all that jazz. Talking all that jazz.
Exotic beaches from Croatia to South Africa. No, this ain't no amateur night at the Apollo. No hollow tips needed for niggas whose souls hollow. I'm globe-trotting, my nose snotty cause them cold shoulders follow when you getting lit. Busting crack lighters, you can't get this flame with no big. Pole position with my bitch, excuse my French, I'm out in Montreal. We rendezvous, she parlez-vous français, I say oui. The tip 100 to the major D. She took like 6 bites, she talking heralds for the 6-piece. I'm jet lagged, took 6 flights just this week, so miss me with the local jazz. I'm out in Josie, we on verandas, twisting OG, kicking pedagogy. We talking crops, we plot the cabbage cause the lettuce lonely. Noble savage, like I'm trying to buy your house, we need the credit, homie. That's on my soul, no foot fetish, show me Jerome Bettis, they gon' run it back.
Earn that shit, that means some money. Give me that. No free shows exposed and hungry. I need that. Exotic in my elements. Puff it, pass it to my friends. Cause we made it to the weekend, yeah. And I just was going in. I don't do it for no ends. If I get a bag, though, I'm tweaking, yeah. Bitch, I'm the breeze. Don't roll no leaves. Blow smoke when I breathe. I'm finna pop when they least to sleep. Pop make them wish seen the last of me. Pop bet they stop asking shit for free. What you got for me?
Just let go of sorrow, like there's no tomorrow. Cause tonight might be your last. So stay up till sunrise. Wipe the tears from your eyes. Leave it in the past. The past, the past, the past, the past. Leave it in the past. The past, the past, the past, the past. Leave it in the past.
Breakdance and boogie, my love. This is 1971. I crave that brain and that flesh. Cups of tea and gums that bleed red. Say you wrap the plastic in white. Say you single all of my life. Blackest skin disfigure my crimes. Credit cards and losing my mind. Piece by piece they stitch me. Ain't no love, I'm still banging out Whitney. I can't cry for those who ain't with me. I can't praise the Lord, please forgive me. Pink like pussy, extra pushy. Hands up off me, she's so lovely. Fame and fortune, all those habits. Pink and white, them panties matching.
I want you to stay forever. 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 The past, the past, the past. Leave it in the past. The past, the past, the past, the past. Leave it in the past.
Ring, ring, I'm trying to get my old thing back. But baby, I always want to bring up shit from the past. Whoa, our options are limitless. Putting in effort for the effort is too effortless. Whoa, fuck, check, see the necklace. Gold hit her lips every time that I'm hitting it. I told her, baby, I'm sorry. But if you think we got problems, then baby, watch Mari. Yeah, that's why you gotta smell the roses. We parted ways like she cheated with Moses. That's fucked up, but a lot of things are in Hollywood, but I never see stars. Do anything for you, that's love. Go anywhere for you, that's love. Might even kill for you, that's love. And if you're still tripping, that's drugs.
Just let go of sorrow, like there's no tomorrow. Cause tonight might be your last. So stay up till sunrise. Wipe the tears from your eyes. Leave it in the past. The past, the past, the past, the past. Leave it in the past. The past, the past, the past, the past. Leave it in the past.
Extra white, she's so extra white. My appetite, I lost appetite. It's paradise, we in paradise. So extra bright, it's so extra bright. So I break the beat and I scratch it. She beat like handsome, she beat like dancing. Straight to my mattress, I was on smashing, I was on average. She was cadaver. No free smoke when your bay is gone. Wild love when it's free and it does no harm. New phone, who's this? And my life's on charge. 2 shows, pay rent, get a girl, get a job. Belly of the beast when I walk in the streets. All I see is fake love and security. 2 months, 7 days, all when you first came. Walked in, off white, all pink, okay.
The past, the past, the past, the past. Leave it in the past. The past, the past, the past, the past. Leave it in the past.
Alrighty. Up.
Sun in my eyes, they don't shine like you.
10 free viewers for me. Holy fuck.
On some Langston shit. Who knew it would define my hue and
DK spent talent build is best for delves. I'd probably play Shattering Blade of Blit. That probably sounds like good vibes to me.
been around the world, no, I ain't missed out. Did it back and forth, got the
It's my Spotify playlist. What am I listening to? Now I'm just listening to random radio. Song though. Or that's the playlist that I'm listening to for now. Happy Unday Band. Or Unband Day. Thank you. Dude, we got Mavie back. That's fucking hype. Yay, Mavie. Bet meat for loot. Oh, dude. Nice. Okay, Atlas Dumpy is for sure my main, by the way. It's gonna be fucking nigh impossible for anything to beat it. Let's go craft this axe for myself real quick. Really kind of sad that XO didn't become it, but that's okay. I'll get over it. Alright, excuse me. This is a big one. Let's see, crafting, guild, slicer. Kind of fucked that I can't actually restart this. Your tease. Maybe catch strays from Blizzard? Oh yeah. He dual box, well, he triple box his level up. And he turned in 2 of the severed threads things at the same time on his accounts. He got fucking gadded. GG's. Saw your little axe spin in the video though, that was hot. Yeah, that was fucking tight, wasn't it? Don't look at the very end of the axe spin because it slipped out of my hands. But that was some beast mode shit, right? 4 DKs, why so many? Oh, I got news for you, bro. I got 8. Who's left on the list of possible mains? For me, it's down to Atlas DK, Atlas Dumpy, and Passion Freak. Not exactly the most fun characters, but I mean, I hope Dumpy wins. I hope Dumpy wins just so I can go Dumpy for Dumpy with the last boss. What's up, J-Bug? If EXO gets every boss off the last boss in Heroic, would it be replacing Dumpy as a mate? No, EXO's dead. I think. Like 90% sure EXO's dead. I think he already did his Heroic, right? He didn't get the ring? Oh wait, no. Sorry. EXO could win, but it's like, I mean, no, he's dead. I'll keep it real with you, he's dead. The determining factor of whether or not a character becomes my main is they have to get the Ansarek ring and a heroic weapon of any kind off of the last two. So either a two-hander or a one-hander. Transmitter would be nice if I get it, but honestly, after playing with the trinket for like 5 minutes, I kind of want to fucking destroy that trinket and never use it ever again. That trinket makes me like irrationally angry. Like, full gigabit race for DKs? Nah, Blood Elf for free. Gotta find a new playlist, by the way.
Toast like the white folks when they clink glasses. Told my nigga at the front toe, so I move slow, but I think faster. 12 knocking at the front door, shh, be quiet, keep passing. I don't wanna see nobody that I know enough.
I'm gonna race change my character once I figure out my main. I like breath, yeah, it's my favorite spell that they've ever put in this game. I also have a massage gun. My shoulder and my back. Here for now. Torrent to get resources back? Yeah, Torrent's really good, and Blood Elves also get crit. That's a twofer. To be honest, I didn't see a slip. I watched in super slow-mo 10 times. Okay, it didn't like slip out of my hand, but like, you know, it wasn't like smooth. My hand got jammed. Like I fumbled it a little bit, but then I caught it again. But it kept getting stuck in the cape. Dude, the handle on that thing, it doesn't look long, but it was fucking very long. Also, good vibes that I got the giant axe. On some DK shit, you feel me? Let me get my shovels back. Where are my shovels? Shovel of Mercy. So this sword is actually kind of cool looking. Is that from the raid? Is that level up gear? Not bad. There we go. Psychward Bob got his fucking shovels. What's up, Rat Exterminator Devi? You have a nice day too, boss. When is Goop dressing up as a Moonkin for their next race? I don't think you could pay him to do that. Actually, he might just do it for fun. Who knows? You double fish? No. Like where Bob fucking whips out shovels. Look at him. Good shit. Ready to fucking own. Oh, okay. I gotta go on Dumpy for loot. Nice. Dumpy's about to get fucking filled up. How many takes for the axe roll? Over under 5? Well, we always film like extra takes, just in case, you know, not because I fucked it up. I think we did that one like 4 times, like that shot 4 times, and they just picked the one that's the best for everybody. Another loot, yeah. Atlas Stumpy's getting his heroic loot now. Also, I think like every single off piece I needed dropped in this, so that's fucking amazing. I'm actually just gonna get fucking pied. I don't think the trinket dropped though. That's okay. I don't give a fuck about the trinket. I'm not real with you. I think other trinkets dropped, so I can save crests, which would be fucking massive. Hopefully I get them. Okay, I need to find a new playlist because I'm eating the same. Very good. Ooh, is this playlist insanely British? It might be. House mix. Okay, I'm not really feeling house right now. My other mix is looking like. Oh, I'm getting filled up. God. 11 heroic items too, huh? Yeah, damn. Dude, Dumpy is eating good. Dumpy is eating fucking real good. I got a one hand as well. Random one. Oh, I got the trinket. Okay, that's really good. Got a belt. I got 2 trinkets. It's fucking massive. Okay, and I got the 2-hander. Amazing. And I got 2 heroic pieces of tier. That's even more amazing. Yo. Dumpy big. Fucking big ass Dumpy, dude. And bracers. Oh my god. Dumpy's fucking goated. Big boots as well. Horrible fucking stats on these things, but whatever. And I got a ring for an upgrade. Upgrade slot. Yeah.
Sorry, Pete.
Okay, so I gotta. Okay, this ring is good because it's gonna save me crests. It drops off an early boss, doesn't it? Maybe it doesn't save me crests. Got the 2-hander. That's really fucking good. My 2-hander. Here. There we go. Great. Dumpy's huge. Dumpy is fucking huge. So I have full... I will be able to get full heroic 5-piece, I think. I have a... I don't have a catalyst piece yet. That's a little unfortunate. What's the strike drop? Ups chest. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. But I can get 2 curios. If I get 2 curios, and then the quest finish for full clearing heroic, then I have full heroic 5-piece. But I don't really care about the helmet even, because I'm just gonna go to Mythic Plus and get full. I want the helmet so I can save crests. Never mind. Anyways, yeah. Dumpy's fucking big. Maybe been jerking it. He's been doing other stuff. He's been doing brain stuff, you know, but basically jerking it, yeah. I need to fix my bags. They're gross. A lot happening here that I don't enjoy. Delete both of those. Don't need to hold this anymore. Don't need to hold that anymore. Or anything else that I want to keep? Not really. Nope. Okay, we're good. Got 2 trinkets, so I have hero track trinkets available once I get my Mythic Plus ones. Save myself some crests. I got the Swarm Lord, so that's really fucking big. If I can somehow get a Mad Queen's Mandate, that would fucking fix me crest-wise. I'd have 2 619 trinkets. That would be fucking massive. Alright, I can get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. Bags are getting fixed. And I have these pants. I don't want them. Alright, we're good. Amazing. Dumpy's big. Love you, Dumpy.
Is the group traded already?
Nope. We
Oh,
are in the
sorry.
process of trading. I'm missing a couple of people.
Who are you missing?
Thanks, Girl Junior, Daza, Rico Slam.
Am I going to the facility? Yep.
Have it.
I'm going Saturday.
Except this gear.
Right here.
Oh, what's up? Yo, fired up.
I was trying to mind control it to
Red
roll
these
to the
out.
right.
Hey!
That's how it goes. I see.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because we are
Playing well.
Hardy placed that one, I saw it.
Big
The boss
It
will
was
go right
Hardy.
for sure.
Yeah, that's
You
not
will not go
dude.
left.
boss
That's-
is doing
did that change the
Good
It's
shit, Hardy.
45%, we're almost done.
No.
We're past halfway. Get that shit
Still
out
fired
of
up.
there.
Fire 3.
Yo,
What's up?
fired
Why
up.
not?
Your evoker.
Oh shit, let's place another one on the
No
group.
crest.
Why
No
it's just
crest on
giving
that.
me all the same
Just keep
shit.
it in.
Rest?
You'll never run out of those things.
W shit.
W.
LA is far.
This is a maneuver for knocking
No
it
crest
down.
on that.
Everyone type W in right chat.
He's gonna go right. He's gonna go right. He's gonna go right.
Ooh! W Hardy.
Dude, good comms. I'm a
I
kick.
don't know why I
instead.
haven't done this
Fuck
before.
I am feeling good. What the fuck?
What is that one?
Rescuing Glax.
Fuck, is that the macro I have on here?
Oh.
Get inside this thing.
May God be with us until eternity.
Oh.
Nobody
Can't
will
have been
remember.
fucking rocket using. Holy fuck, where the
Whoa,
hell
whoa,
did that
whoa. Preach. Waves coming.
come from?
Off the edge.
What the fuck
Oh
is this
shit.
thing
Boom,
doing?
goop off the edge.
You actually do that.
Are you not?
Slip
on
from the
there?
edge, man. Watch out.
I might give it a go.
Dude, he's playing with a fucking Honda helmet on his head.
So trade me if you got loot
Yeah,
from
yeah.
previous
What the
boss.
fuck is he doing?
Yeah, Og is probably really
Cover
good.
for sure,
with
DK, or only
15K
potentials? I mean, it's
Yeah.
looking like Dumpy.
Yep.
Dumpy is
Dev is
kind
good
of
with
like too big
15k
to
mastery.
beat, but I still have 2 DKs that have to go
Heard
to
it
the
here
fresh
for-
heroic, but I'm
Dev
pretty
is
sure they're
good
just
all
not
the
going to
time.
prime down here.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, that's
Pretty sure Dumpy's just
coming.
going to get picked. So that we can like slim down on other people's characters.
You guys ever think about just rescuing the guy the wrong way?
You shit,
Just
we all
to
back?
fucking blow everyone out.
It feels like.
I actually did that once. It was a vibe.
We got
Shit.
some
Made a
slackers
wave
that can
sandwich.
craft, yeah.
Oh nice.
Are you not allowed to leave the computer on a break?
Nope.
No. Stay on
Bubba
break.
said this is a
They're taking
crafting
over.
plus do everything break.
This is a break where you do everything.
Group your rares, do your wall crest, do your BGs.
Yep, pack up.
Yep.
Pack.
That was just
Backed everything.
Oh shit. I'm drifting.
Let's go.
Oh.
If
Mythics.
you fly in, you just go fast. So.
What is this?
Damn.
Are we just done raiding
Hello?
after dinner?
Yeah, we are. Yeah.
I'm still
we
missing
done
2
already?
items from Sigmund.
I'm keeping the bow. I told Bubba.
Okay.
They sent
Blowing
in
you up.
a new
Good
stat
shit.
pack. Hopefully it looks good.
Oh yeah.
Someone
Get
drop
in
a
that.
G-Rank,
Get
please.
in that.
Boom. There you go.
I want to go for
Wow.
the smoke.
Can't warriors wear bows? Like, why
He's
can't
off
warriors
the
get the chance to get it?
I'm keeping it.
No, I'm not.
No.
I can snap some
Just
mobs.
make
though.
shit up.
Oh shit,
almost
snap
got
that
it out.
shit.
Sevi
What?
is the king of the
That's not one of
jungle.
my
You
main.
almost say.
That's not one of my main.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. It's that Tarzan.
Check this one.
Yeah.
Type shit.
They call him Tarzan type
Yeah.
shit.
Everybody's back,
Let's
we're
get
already
back in
game.
here. Let's get back in. Catch
Did you
up.
Yeah,
craft
yeah.
the sword?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Just finished.
Let me, there's a
There's
timer up,
timer
buddy.
up for me, but it's fine. I can
I
take
haven't
this
even
while he.
pulled the boss yet, by the way.
Yeah, it should be
We're
good
doing
now.
great, I feel
You're
like.
staring it
You got
down.
everything?
That's why he's
Change
focus
the
on
name.
us.
Yep.
I'm giving you that, that's all
Oh
you're getting, buddy.
shit, I'm about to blow up.
GG
Guys,
power
it's-
siphon.
Did you finish your BG quest?
GG.
Or are you still on it?
Is the pull over THD? Do we
I
just
don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Do what makes sense.
Oh shit.
Always
Which
works.
is
by
it
the
at
way.
the facility.
Make it work.
French
Yep.
did.
I finished all my
I think that's what it's called.
Legendary.
Can you describe?
Legendary.
It's like a sandwich that you. I think
Wet
it's
roast beef
in,
sandwich.
It's actually winning.
Yeah.
Except for the years.
Like 50%.
Starvation.
It's a soggy sandwich.
There was a
It's
healer.
bad vibes,
Yeah.
personally, but
I went to the kitchen. and
Revenge
nothing
is just
was there.
spam join
I mean,
requesting
it
me.
tastes good, but I'm
feature
not.
now.
Like, I'm not a fan of it.
W.
Which thing?
It is orange chicken later.
You just knock it.
Yep.
good one.
I think he still has the helmet on, by the way.
Yeah, he does.
What's even the point of it though?
I don't know. I think if
Waves.
you're streaming, you can just fucking knock on someone else's
good.
door.
It's just for fun.
You can just
Dragging all the
get
time. like a
Get in, get in, get in. Oh shit!
Fine, you'll lock it.
Oh shit!
Yes, just exploded.
Let's go.
What the fuck could possibly be happening?
strong
with that?
Oh shit!
Oh
shit.
I was way off the edge. Holy shit! Hold up on that. I flew the fuck back. I don't even know what happened.
Oh, some
Guys, I didn't get in.
This is how we
Dude, you didn't get in!
Oh, yeah,
God.
That was a
Alright,
great
let's
time.
go.
man.
To the
No,
right,
no,
to the
keep
right.
going,
Let me
keep
go,
going.
Let me go right.
It's been-
Yep, there you go.
it's
Thank you. He's going right.
We got 3/4 of the group.
Let's get ready to war.
It's based on
Guys,
face
don't run
value.
through the puddles here.
I'm
Don't
about
run
to
through the puddles. They
fucking
hurt
blow
bad.
up.
They hurt bad. They hurt bad. They hurt bad.
Popping all my personal
Blow the boss up.
Oh shit, they can wipe. Oh, they did it.
Really
They
hard. You have to
fucking
use
got
your
that boss
biggest
down
defensive
too.
and AMZ it as well.
Dude,
and
Russian
Bruce
neck and neck is crazy.
Make sure to get in the soak.
And
Here
we
it
got a
comes.
neck.
Sick. Dang, it's shining on the
AMZ,
screen.
biggest defensive.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
New proc every run.
Yeah. We gotta go forward.
And some waves.
That's what
If
they
you
want.
died there, don't worry about it. It's just a part of the fun.
Just live instead.
Oh, dude, getting big boogie out.
It's good to experience that knock once in a while. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's get some Shokolang going.
That one's crunchy.
Plus, it was Lip's fault.
Woo! Yep, everyone who wrote fucking is their fault.
Add soon. Try to drop them up front.
man, if you died. Not a problem.
Dude, I don't know if
Gonna need to
anyone
work on that
expected to get
direction,
yeeted
by the
like
way.
that. That
Was that
show's
right?
kinda you had to react quick as fuck.
I'm telling you, it's
Dragged off,
even
you just
HP.
run back on
That's
it.
right. Odd HP as well.
Yeah.
Take these strands
I
to
went
the
for a
right
Valrush
if you
bag,
can.
honestly. I
Right
didn't
and
do
back
the
right.
deep breath pick.
You're playing Paladin, so you can't really do anything.
Yeah, I mean, that's at that point you just need to get rescued.
Yeah, you
Put
gotta
the
click
right comms on
the
that.
you gotta click the rescue button.
Well, how
Yeah,
did you
no.
do it then? How did you do it with
Ice also.
rest? Oh.
Dang, that's an easy trade.
Yep.
Woo!
He's gonna go left here, I guarantee it.
Follow up, drop a wind rush.
No, that gets bad.
Oh shit.
Watch
You
out.
probably are
Puddles.
trading me
Longer
because
than
you
please.
want my loot. That makes sense.
That's right.
Alright, we're gonna get in this group
Some
soak here.
dance
Filch,
back to
GK,
nine.
Hold the Guardian. I almost fucking died. Holy shit.
You can just bring the guardian to the next pole.
God damn. There's some guys in the back. I'll do not.
He definitely doesn't do a frontal, it just fucks you up. So.
Boom.
Getting some heads.
It's fine.
Come up
The
front.
next patch is easy anyways.
Okay, I guess we'll just sit here and fight him solo.
W shit.
The next pole is one mob.
We are going deep.
Alright, we're getting some strands. Take it to the left if you can. They come, circles, take it to the left or back left.
Get this thing off me.
And more ads.
Dead.
Stop targeting these things. Oh my god, it's That ads.
Low priest.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit. No.
Shit. We want to kick those type shit. Yes, fucking type shit. Let's go.
Full type shit.
The
Tanks are gone. The tanks are gone.
Yeah.
Red alert,
red alert.
Just kidding.
Oh
Debated.
yeah. Feeling
They're
that.
gone, no one's
I'm
kicking.
feeling
IMZ,
very
Boomy's
fella
rising.
out.
Everybody's biggest defensive inside the circle.
Very fella down.
He did his job. He's monster.
When the boss dies,
He gets burger flip.
I'm just gonna float.
I don't really have that big battle roses. Never mind.
No, the Wu
battle
Bang
res
just hit me with the
defensive.
get over here.
So fucking far.
Dude, have you guys tried this?
Coming.
What?
Masters and just go
That
for it.
sounds crazy.
It's
But
so
it just might
insane.
work. It just might work.
It's like a creamsicle.
I got some OJ right now.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
I'm not adding milk to any monster.
I'm in the abyss.
It's just
Dude,
not,
it's actually really good.
No, it's not set up for
I
that.
will not be doing that.
Check current Raiders, Hardy.
Wait, is the white monster milk?
yeah.
I never thought about that. It could
Yeah,
be milk.
because the same color.
How good is Og in Awakening the
That's actually a crazy point.
Oh, it's great.
Watch my back. Well,
It's a good time.
I mean,
If I was just a
pretty
skeptical, oh, I got the reset, don't worry about it.
Yup. Sometimes you get stuck at 10%, but then you just run around for the
Built
whole
to being
time.
liquid. It seems like I have the bless. Yeah, it's good. We need a reset on the boss.
Yeah.
Hey, these two die. Possibly.
shit.
You're gonna You're gonna
Boom!
rush the door.
Boom!
Yep.
He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss.
72% uptime.
A-type.
Any feasters? Thank you.
I'm eating.
Okay, on this boss, we have to break eggs out, just like on normal. So there are 4 markers: star, circle, green, and purple. When the boss casts egg break, you need to go to your respective marker. You'll get a color that pops up. You need to move there and stand on it until your egg pops. There's another mechanic on the fight where you get a dispellable debuff. It'll be a big circle around you. You just need to move it out of the raid.
Come back to org, by the way.
Just listen to the calls of when the egg breaks are coming.
Try it.
You know,
Did don't dispel us in the raid.
Was it a thunderous pause, Brock?
Haha.
Alright, so look,
So this was out man
close to the
ain't melee.
boss, and purple is on the far side. So look at the markers, get ready. Egg bricks are coming in 5 seconds. Look at the markers. Get your colors, go to your color. I'll get the close ones. Stars far, stars
I will
far.
group you to
You're
orange.
good, you're good, stars good. Good job.
See ya.
Boom. Can we get a res on Goo?
Res Goo.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
The world is with us. Once again.
Okay, new markers are going down on the far side of the room.
I need some buffs.
Shaky hit that type shit, by the way.
I heard that shit, man.
That shit went hard as
That
fuck.
had me hype. That shit had
Egg
me
breaks are
hype.
coming in
Type
2
shit.
seconds. Look at the green
Type
and
shit.
orange markers. They're on the far side. Star and purple are close. Go to your markers.
Need a green.
Green, you need to go far.
Good
Oh,
shit.
perfect.
Excellent work.
W.
Nick, can you sack Yips?
Yeah. Yeeps.
Some weak shit needs sack yips. What the hell?
Oh shit.
Right. That's
He doesn't
right.
really need it, but
Get
you know.
cold weak. You're a weakling.
W weak.
Weak plus you're weak, and you'll always be weak. W.
Weakling.
Right. Externals are
W grip.
bad. Never use them.
W grip.
Alright, look at the markers.
That's
Star,
right.
That was shit.
orange, and green.
Keep
Egg breaks coming
grifting.
in 6 seconds. Purple, you are a backup.
Stay grifting.
Alright, look at the markers.
Triangle.
You
I
shit.
love the little voice.
That's right.
AoEing down the parasites.
Someone dispels health, please.
Dude.
What down?
Ooh, big damn.
It's just gonna happen if you hit the spider first global every single time like that.
You shit.
So goop. You're there, man. Nothing I can do about that.
How do you say still?
You'd wait like
No.
half a second.
Dude.
Free firing it, man.
Alright, putting down new markers.
I hate getting out.
Oh, dinner spells. Dinner spells.
This is actually getting pipe.
Oh, this group, but you know.
W shit.
You guys are all blaster.
It's the best fucking group I've ever been in. W shit.
Alright, look at the markers. Star is close to the boss, and diamond is far towards the center of the room.
You shit.
Egg breaks are coming in 5 seconds. Do your
Party
eggs, look at the
bosh.
markers.
All needs to go here.
For the boss.
got it.
Yep, good work.
Need a kick in the middle.
Good shit. Good you smack.
Okay, putting down new markers. New markers are down across the room. Finish this worm. Okay, egg break's coming up in 3 seconds. Look at the markers. Green is far. Box of circles by the boss. Circles by the boss.
Excellent work. In that drift.
Look at the worms. Look at the kicks. I'll have one more set of egg breaks to do.
Get the spells on Kingflow.
Look at green. Green is across the room. Star is close to the boss. Purple, you're backup.
Oh. Take that.
We can
There's
get
a gate to
it
green.
now.
Look at your markers. Look at your markers. Egg breaks are coming now. Sorry.
I'm going to green.
Be away from the parasites. Away from the parasites when they spawn. Try to group up the parasites and kill them.
Excellent kick.
We got an infest. Get ready to kill them again.
You get
Infest again,
infested,
try not to
don't
get
do that
infested.
again.
Infest it.
Good shit.
Some fucking W shit right there.
W.
Parasites are
Kill the
out.
parasites, just focus the parasites. Finish the parasites in the back, kill the parasites.
Blowing them up.
I'll put down new markers in a second. New markers are down, star is on the boss, and diamond is far. Star is under the boss, under the boss.
It's mid kick and through.
The back. Kill the parasites, kill the parasites.
Do not get infested ever again. Put down some new markers.
The edge.
New markers. Go. With the parasites, try not to get infested.
Kill the boss.
Boom. It's gonna blow up, right? Now. Boom.
Can make it up.
Boom.
Boss dead.
Destroy the enemies.
Kill the parasites. Do not let them infest. I think they just despawn, maybe.
Despawn.
Nobody boss.
Get some reses out. Go, mate.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where did this week's box come from? There's like a weekly quest in Bornagal. Maybe we skip this. Artie, what's going on?
What's up?
We just skipping trash now?
No.
No.
Okay. How do you explain being back there?
It was an emergency.
Better
man.
fucking look
Oh
in, buddy.
shit.
It was an emergency. You understand emergencies. I know you.
Are we allowed to have emergencies? Didn't we say no food, no food, no sleep, no emergencies?
That's that shit.
Yep. I think so.
You have to get more milk.
Dude,
Milk.
I'm telling you, man, you have to try this.
Shut up.
Kind of like Pilk, but it makes more sense than Pilk.
You are a vile human being.
Dude, I'm telling you. Do you like the orange monster?
Yeah.
Do you like creamsicles?
Bro, it is not a creamsicle.
Come on now, you can answer the question. You like a
That
nice
is not
cold
what a
creamsicle.
creamsicle is.
Yeah, it is. It's orange and cream and milk.
Orange and cream. What?
Milk is just softer cream, right? It's like before it becomes cream, it's just milk.
Okay. This boss has two important mechanics. The first one is you're going to get a circle debuff on you. If you get the circle, you're going to go to one of the markers. You just want to spread them around the room. After you drop off your debuffs when you leave the raid, you're going to get a new debuff. You just need to stand away from what you dropped outside of the raid and try not to point your arrow. You get 3 of them through the middle of the raid. You'll shoot out balls and then you'll rejoin us for the sup. After that ends, where the portals were, you're going to shoot lines at players. If you're targeted by a line, you just need to move towards your line. Try to point it away from the raid if you can, but it's just important that you move towards it. If you can face it away, that's even better. And that's about it.
Hell yeah.
3, 2.
Oh shit.
Alright. I agree. It's too much sitting around. Alright, Guy ain't circle's playing. coming out. Circle's coming out.
No,
Get
the
ready to
breath
move
missed the
out. Move out,
boss.
spread into your
This
circles, put
is
them on the
so
markers
cursed.
around the room. Good work. Looks good. You're going to get a debuff. Stay out of the raid and move away from where you just dropped. Stay out of the raid and point your lines away from where we are. Do not get sucked back through your portal. Get sucked back to the center. Good. Now those portals are going to shoot red lines. If you get targeted by a red line, move towards your ad, towards your ad, towards your red line. Face it away from the raid.
That's through the raid.
Through the raid. Or if you get
Watch
a debuff,
orbs.
if you have a debuff right now, move away from the raid. If you got hit, move away from the raid.
Move
You're
away
going to
from the
shoot an
clone as well
orb.
with the boss. The clone's
Yeah.
very close to us.
Good
Okay,
call.
It's going to be a little bit of a curse suck. Watch the rifts, dodge the rifts, dodge the rifts.
I think it's good. I think it's good.
You're feeling heavy.
Alright,
It works
there's going to
out.
be red lines. If you get targeted by a red line, it's very important that you face it away from the raid, away from the raid. Put it on the outside of the room. Red lines coming out now. Move them out. Move the red lines out.
You leave.
Leave. Make sure to go out again.
If you have the debuff, you need to be out of the raid. You're dropping off orbs. Point them away from everyone. Good job.
Excellent work.
You can on.
We're
And it
dodging
looks
here.
safe.
Dodging here. We're gonna have an intermission range. You want to spread out around the markers. Melee, we want to spread out in the center of the room. If you're targeted by a blaze line, move along it, but do not move it up and down. If you get targeted by a multiple and you feel like you're in hell, use a defensive. Try not to move with your lines. You can move along them.
Oh my god.
Kaboom!
We're fine. We got a rose.
Yeah. That was sketchy.
Safe.
I will wait.
Okay, debuffs are coming out soon. Circles, you're going to place them on the markers.
use a rebuff when convenient.
It's your debuffs, circles on the markers. Then you need to stay out with your debuffs here. Stay out. Drop your orbs and then come back through the raid. Do not slide through your portals. Do not slide through your portals. Slide into the center. Those portals are now going to spawn lines. If you have a red line, move towards your red line and point it towards the outside. Move towards your red lines. Look around. Turn around and look. Job. If you have a debuff, stay out. Stay out if you just got that mechanic. You're going to be shooting your orbs, and then you're coming back to join the raid. Dodge orbs. We're dodging. Don't stand on the portals. We're going to have to run against this a little bit. Run against this. The big suck. Now we'll look at your lines. Red lines. Look at your red lines. They're going to be behind you. Behind you. You have to run to your red line. There's one in the raid. If you got hit, you need to move out. If you got hit, you need to move out. Use defensives and watch the orbs. Okay, a little bit of a pull here. Be careful. Try to be in the middle. Don't get sucked into a rift. And we're having another intermission.
Spread out range.
Yeah, Rangers spreading out on the markers. Melee, we're spreading out in the middle. You get a blaze line. Try not to move with it. Use a defensive if you're overlapping. Going to rally.
Resnick in 3 seconds.
That was wild.
Resnick now.
That's safe. Safe now.
Okay, one more phase. If you get targeted by a circle, you need to move it out to the markers. Move your circles to the markers. Circles on the markers. Stay out with your debuffs. Be between the portals. You're going to get sucked through them to the center of the room. Point your orbs. Getting pulled. Watch orbs. We're getting pulled. And then look for the red lines. If you're targeted by a red line, they're going to be around us. Look at it and walk towards your line. Walk towards your line. Point it away. And then stay out and drop your orbs. Stay out and drop your orbs and dodge.
Zigzag, you can also Spirit Link on the
Have a
side.
few on the same side.
We're going to be getting gripped here. Up the link. One more time, look at your lines. Look at your lines. There's one in front of us and a few behind us. Look at your lines. If it's red, you need to move towards it. Towards your red line, point it away. Once close to the raid, if you got hit, you need to move out. Ready to dodge. We're going to have one more suck, and then we have our last intermission. Be very careful. We're going to have to run against this. Any movement speed is good. Run against this. Run against this. Okay, last intermission here.
Blade, call me on that breaking. You can just use your RMs in melee.
Any defensives you have left. Hellstones, health pots, anything you have left. Pop as well if you have. Second pots, anything you guys have.
Ready for immunities.
Ready to
I'm
push.
dead.
And boss got clapped.
Push
Boom.
this.
W shit.
Need a res if possible. We're getting one. That's good.
Fuck.
Actually, couldn't find it. Fucking hiding.
Who got the milk? Yeah, we need some milk at the facility. I'll ask.
I'll send it.
There's surely milk there.
Cow's milk. I don't think they have cows in LA.
So I'm gonna try and get some milk or what?
Yep.
Yeah, he
Doing the hardy text. I will open this.
I'm just saying, give it a fair shot. That's all I ask.
Fucking got it. Boom.
W shit.
We good to go. Or no?
Yep. Sorry.
All
Just gonna
good.
message you about something. Alright, so this boss is very important. In phase 2, there will be a dispel mechanic. You guys need to listen to Zazevi. Zazevi will call your name. There will be 3 of you. If you get called, you need to go to the markers in the middle of the room. If you're not called, you just need to be on a Nerub-ar, the skull boss. You're gonna get dispelled in the middle. Calculars, it's very important that you do not dispel anyone with the debuffs, unless Zazevi tells you to do so. It's when they go into the middle. That's pretty much the boss. Just listen for phase 1 and phase 3. Lift, I think I can tank this solo again.
How sure are you?
I'm sure.
Okay. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Back with some time for the boss.
That's right.
That was a fucking good one last fight.
Alright.
Look at
Let's
you.
get it going.
You put some marks on our raiders? Oh,
Yep.
Oh
okay.
shit.
Okay.
Me and Tobo.
Oh shit, I got stolen. You...
Me and Splat.
Okay.
Okay, Hardy and Goop and Tobo have markers.
Yeah.
Because if you're here, you're gripping the ads in, and there's a frontal coming.
I'm at 8 FPS.
Nerub-ar is going to go away, hit the caster boss, hit the caster.
Didn't get it. Yeah. What is that?
Do we have 2 lines right now?
Go across.
Hitting the boss in the middle now. Hit the boss in the middle.
Break for the rain.
A bit of a spread, and then we're going to move back to the caster. Watch the frontal.
I can't wait to go sleep.
And ads are spawning. BKs get ready to grip and do a little bit of a spread. BKs get ready to grip and ready to spread out.
Wait a couple more hours.
You got this.
You got this beast.
I can sleep tonight, that would be good.
Spread for rain.
Go Hardy.
Spread for rain.
Oh
And
shit,
watch
we
the
do another
frontal.
one.
We don't need that one.
On the way, Splat.
Yeah. After this.
Boss is burrowing away, and get ready for the charge.
Kaboom. Kaboom.
Moving to the next boss now. But for the rain and watch the frontal, and we're gonna have an intermission.
Oh shit.
Oh
You just did a fake cast.
And we're getting an intermission. What you want to do here is you want to move to the first web that spawns and stand next to it. Follow Skull. If you're confused. For the first webs that spawn, we're going to move in when it goes away. Move in. And then we're doing the same thing again. Move to the first web that spawns, stand next to it. We're already next to it, and we're just going to move in when it goes away. And we're moving.
Enjoy that.
Let's try
And
it.
then again. Move off this web, but we're standing next to it. We're gonna move into the ping here in a second. Going in. Go to the first webs. Stand next to them. And get ready to move in. And move.
Man, they need to have holy ret range.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been saying that
Alright,
shit.
In this phase, it's really important that you guys listen to Zevi when he calls your name. There's going to be 3 of you. You need to move to the middle of the room after we get pulled in for dispels. If your name is not called, you just need to follow Anubarash, the skull-marked boss, after you break your web.
Everyone follow personal now?
Ads are spawning. Yep. We're getting pulled.
Explode.
We're getting pulled. Break your web. Listen to Zevi.
The boss are coming out. Stops, call me an exile, go in the middle of the room. Okay.
We do not want to dispel like that.
Foxa, Nick, and Oolong, you're going to the middle.
What even happened?
Oolong and Foxa go to the middle.
I'm ending.
And they're getting
No,
dispelled.
don't.
Okay, hit the boss in the middle.
Last time I MD, it didn't work.
Res Glax if you can, if we have a red battle res Glax BT.
We do.
And
Yep,
Res
we
Smack
do.
as
Me up
well.
in 3 seconds as well.
Okay, in 3 seconds.
That's right.
Res
Okay,
Smack.
do not ever press revival when those are up.
Yep, do not do that.
Yeah, do not do that.
Alright, the boss is
Wait,
gonna
is that your revival? Or is
boss
No,
is
it
gonna
wasn't.
teleport away and then we're gonna get
That'd be
gripped.
funny.
We want to break your roots here.
Everyone personal.
Oh,
Is that what happened? Right.
And
Yeah.
follow the skull boss and
Okay,
listen to
one guy is
Zebi.
gonna go early. One of us ideally. The boss are coming
Scarab.
out.
Fucking trolled Hardy.
Splat go early.
Yeah, ready.
Spelling. Then Shaq and Meme Execute go into the middle. Everyone else get away from the middle. Get in Shaq.
The boss just move.
Yeah.
Hit the boss in the middle. Hit the boss in the middle.
The big stinky guy. Big bug.
Funnel
The
coming.
big stinky guy.
Yep.
Why is he
Just
stinky?
get gripped.
That's part of the
Looks
law.
like someone. Yeah. That's why they hit each other.
You got stink.
Oh shit.
Hype shit.
Okay, we're phasing here. Just have to dodge. Just have to dodge. If you're pally, if someone gets stuck in a thing, you can bop them.
That's right.
Bro, he did. He bricks.
In this phase, you're going to be hitting Skyne Spinner. That is the caster boss. Very important. You're going to need to use your personals when Zevi calls it, and you want to break your webs when you get gripped, and stack up for healing cooldowns. Break the impale. Personnel. You guys want to move over to Skyne Spinner after and start hitting that boss. Going to move
Hit that
and rush
boss.
away.
Everybody personal.
And meme execute, you can rally.
No Glax.
Okay, yeah.
Or do you want to break it? Okay.
No, we have to personal. We only have one.
We have one, so we gotta live it.
Stack up.
Stack up and use every defensive. Every defensive.
Have some.
We're alive.
Resin 50.
Okay, dispels are going to be coming out if your name is called.
You have to first dispel Nick
Go
because
to the
you're solo.
middle. I'm going to move the boss away.
I have MD as well for the last one.
Dodging here.
Gonna call one of you early. Someone from the yield, hopefully.
Just call if you want me to MD. Like,
Impe go under.
Yeah. Be on skull. Be on the skull boss. Everyone
Yeah,
go to the
and
skull
Arthur
boss.
and women go on into the middle of the room. Women, you can dispel yourself when you're under. And
Swap.
yeah.
Up to the boss in the middle.
What?
You can rest main 5.
5 seconds of resing to heavy.
Women, you can press revival now. Women, just press revival.
Fuck it, you go save us.
You can get Zevi now.
Okay.
let's go execute.
Casting.
We're getting gripped here. You're going to want to break your grip. Break your root. Try to hold it if you're a raider.
Yeah, let's try home.
Go. No, what's that?
Abhishek Glax.
Smacked.
To dodge here a little bit. They stack up by the ping. Can.
Oh,
I thought we must survive. No, Glax.
Boom! Huge boom.
Uh-oh.
Did we
There
get
might be
triple
some-
dispelled again?
No, one died.
No. And down there, I died with it, so I exploded.
Yeah, I
that's
died
yeah.
with it as well. So.
But we lost so many people before that.
Alright, my shoot talent out of revival dispel.
Could we just not even try to keep webs, by the way? Because like that was the thing that killed Sevi. Made it like really sketchy.
I think it's okay if we can get them on DPS, but I guess we can just commit to the wall.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
This group always committed to the wall in the start. Because
Yeah.
it was too hard to keep the webs alive. It's so much easier to just like don't have webs and just pump some raid cities.
Yep, like you just break the webs.
yeah.
Webs just actually does too much damage.
Yeah, I mean, you need like a big personal build to live it.
We don't have 4 strong guys that can hold webs.
Are our boys unbanned yet?
I think so. The gates just got opened.
Oh my fucking god, let's go.
Oh, it's always Apple. Just break all the webs and commit to the wall.
Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, spread for the rain. They're ad spawning soon. DKs get ready to grip them in. Ready to grip and watch the frontal.
For
Boss is
Hardy.
gonna burrow soon.
Boom.
It's kind of
Coming king fire.
Scan spinner. Hitting the boss in the middle. Spreading. And then after this, watch the frontal and we're moving to Sky Spinner.
Help.
Need pops if possible.
Why?
DK's grip the ads in. DK's grip the ads in and spread
Please
for the rain.
help break the spike or bop him.
Bop DX never in group 2.
I bought the
Or
wrong
group
fucking guy.
Oh.
Good, all
Okay,
good.
there if you can bop DX never in group 1. Good.
So
Boss is
woo,
Can I just
thought
break
that was
this?
Just pop him.
We
Break him
need
out,
someone to
break
do
him out.
his web then.
Yep.
I just broke it.
Go here, to go. Behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the boss is
Good shit.
I go far.
recharging. I'm gonna rally.
Okay.
Boss is recharging. Ready to switch. Switching. Locked. Okay, watch the frontal and spread for the rain. And we're going to move into the first web that spawns when it goes away. Marker got moved. Follow skull now though. Move into the open area and follow skull. We're moving to the first webs. Okay, next to the first webs, we'll move in when they go away. Moving. Stay here, we'll move right when it goes away. Staying here, move right when it goes away. Phase 2. It's very important after you guys get gripped, you try to be healthy. To the funnel, and DKs get ready to grip the ads.
Yeah, make sure you don't lose spell for personal now.
Okay, get ready to run away. Follow the box boss. Follow a Nerub-ar. This is Evie will call 3 names to go to the middle. Get the health pot if you have to. Healthy.
All long shack and weak shots go under the boss in the middle. I'm getting all long now.
Okay, so there's we can dispel in the middle.
Get the other 2 dispels now. Good.
Okay, hit the
Attack the boss in the middle.
I just kept the first flame shock on this guy when he's disoriented. Fucking PvP shit.
That's good.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it.
W.
W shit.
Oh shit, guys, patch notes.
Oh shit.
Everyone's dodge. The boss is gonna port
I'm
away.
buff, that's all I know.
Boss is gonna
Oh,
port
personal?
away. Use a personal vortex is happening. You're gonna break your route and move to a Nerub-ar. Break your web and move to a
Weakest
Nerub-ar.
group.
Listen to Zevi. He'll tell you if you need to go to the middle.
I'm gonna try to do one of us
And-
early.
Need a bop if possible. Or chicken little. Or attack. Spike.
Splat go under.
Yeah, I'm running him. Hello.
Oh, okay. Exile go under. Exile.
I'm here.
Can you get him? Okay, everyone go under the boss. Go in the middle. And healers, like helper healers, I'll dispel Mimsecute and SN. Just dispels.
Ending.
Yeah.
Okay, hit the boss in the middle. I'm just gonna follow the caster boss now. I'm just gonna keep a Nerub-ar in the last phase for damage. And we're hitting a Nerub-ar. And you're dodging. Dodge.
Boomkin got a large buff.
Apparently Dev got buffed too.
Alright. Somehow
comment,
I
no
don't care right
disclaimer, by
now.
the way.
Somehow I
Zero-
don't
zero
care right
comments.
now.
Kill
Let's
the
kill the
boss
boss.
first.
Let's kill the boss.
Lock in.
Meeting the Wowhead article.
watch.
boss.
We're gonna break these guys out.
Lock in.
Hit the spikes.
No hunter buff.
Oh, hitting
Holy
spikes.
shit.
Let's step into the game.
It's on the other
Focus
monitor.
on
I'm
dodging,
using
guys.
Mind Clay.
Focus on dodging. Very careful here. I'm stuck.
Boom.
They go
Spike.
goops and
Oh, that was
goofballs.
some big
No
damage for you guys.
spike here, just stay with the spikes.
Need to break the
Break them out.
shields.
Oi, oi, oi.
Alright, in this phase, same thing. Going to be breaking our
We're
roots,
gonna
and then we're
break all the
stacking out.
webs and then we're gonna stack together and zigzag. When the boss is charging, you're gonna put a spirit link down, and execute, you're gonna rally as well. And Necrix, you can pop your rally when we're getting gripped in.
Where our new brush is now is where we're going to end up stacking. Once he ports away, you're going to have to do a little dodge. But first, you need to
Okay,
break your
pop a small
web.
personal here, and Necrix, you can rally. Break the webs.
And we're stacking up around a new brush. We're going to have to do a little baby dodge, but move in for the healing.
Go stack on an Uber Rush. And then you're gonna drop the spirit link.
Again.
Stay alive, pop a health pot if you need.
Get on.
We can rest 2 people. I don't know who's strong in here.
Yeah, Shaman Healer Ang.
Bang.
Alvia, you can act.
Soon. Watch the spikes.
I'll call one of us to go early. Everyone get away from Sky Spinner. Go into the crowd. The spell's coming up now. Double
I'm
go
there.
under.
I'm under.
And then Goop and call me, go in middle of the room.
Go.
I'll get you in 1 sec. And boom.
Switch to the boss in the middle. Do one more time, or we're gonna get gripped. You want to break it, and the boss is gonna charge the center. And you use everything you have left.
We should try and like get this one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die for you.
Okay, we need to try to get this one. That's fine.
I have demon.
We need- Make sure you try to keep the people with the debuffs alive as well.
I'll stack you if you need it.
You're gonna rescue us, group?
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
Towards the frontal. Nico, you're gonna deal with this. Azia, you will spirit link
We're
when we
getting
grow.
gripped in.
Alright, didn't work.
Tobo. You didn't smack that?
Yeah.
You're deaf. Keep it.
Watch the people with the debuffs alive. Lib, Goop, and Athor.
Under.
Keep me up. I'll go across.
I'm just gonna get spiked.
We can't really dispel here.
Okay,
We got 3 ready for
Okay,
mythic.
go under the
This
boss
spell's
now.
going
Go
to the boss in
Lib.
the middle.
Under.
Spell and Lib.
Okay.
Good.
What
Double,
We're gaming.
double,
Slowing this
We did
over is
it.
a little sketchy, but all good.
I
Yeah,
give
it
you
always is. You have to play this
7
one.
more.
It's definitely fucking scary, so what up?
Boom.
Excellent work, everyone.
Good job.
Don't be happy.
Good job, Shaq.
Good job, everyone.
Oh shit.
Thank you everyone for coming.
Thank you, everyone.
Impact, do you see this?
I mean,
Is that I don't really know what even.
Some
That's,
people are fasting, so make sure SN, Dumbcat, and Necrix to pass on the loot. Thank you.
Yep, pass on the loot.
Yeah, I wonder what that changes.
Says
in
they're
this app,
passed
too.
already
It
for
looks
me.
good for me actually. Yeah, it looks fine.
WW run.
We need a res if possible. Thank you. Thank you all to all the helpers.
I mean, the 2-set bonus change doesn't do anything.
The Witch Doctor.
We
are live on stream and not talking about any changes.
I'm just
I didn't even know there were changes. I'm just playing the game.
That's
What the hell?
Fly.
I think these changes changed nothing.
Yep, nothing changes.
Nothing changed at all. Not even the blue text. That's in 5 months.
Nah.
Oh yeah. What are we doing now?
We are
giving.
actually.
Run 11's only got 4 people. Get in there.
Oh shit.
W.
Alright, we're doing a new fucking.
Oh, you got, that's a sneak peek. Sneak peek.
Run cancelled.
I saw what character I'm on. W.
Yeah, same.
Same.
I was up
Hey, but do you see that? Do you see my shush in current Raiders, by the way? That might be the best one I've ever done.
Yeah. Yeah,
Can
that's a
you
good
tell?
one.
Can you tell?
Yeah, I mean, I can tell.
No, you can't.
What? It's kind. You know when you have a Discord skin,
Oh, okay, you can tell a little bit.
you can kind of tell.
Damn. Okay, that's brutal. Looks great for me.
I can only tell when I mouse over it. The next run posted.
Just like this.
We got a sneak peek,
W.
but then it got deleted.
Oh, it's posted again. We're back. We're back.
We're so back.
Oh yeah.
Logging in.
Hello, Glock. Hey. Hello. Yo, Hardy.
That was good.
Boom or doom?
Boom or doom
How you
what?
feeling? Like, just how you feeling
No,
in
just
general?
in general?
Yeah,
I felt
yeah.
pretty boom. I felt boom.
That'll
I'm
be
telling you, it was kind of tired and like had a rough morning, and then I had
And it fixed you?
this creamsicle monster.
But damn. I'm liking what I'm hearing.
A lot of people are gonna tell you that is doom, and it is not.
He calls me the devil. I make him wanna sin. Every time I knock, he can help but let me in. Must be homesick for the real. I'm the realest they get.
Did every single class get changed, by the way? That's a lot of classes that I'm soon.
Not spec, but class. Think.
Hunter got nothing.
Hunter
Yeah,
got
Hunter-
nothing.
Hunter
Hunter is
got nothing.
perfect.
Hunter is
W
perfect.
Hunter. Hunter fucking bounce.
Gotta get fed. Can't let me know I'm wanted. Can't let me in your head. I'm not here to make a deal, but it's praise that I get.
DH streaming. Jack? No.
Everyone's fucking down.
Boomy plays DH sometimes, but he is not playing DH right now. He is streaming, but he's in the other split.
After missing someone from us. Yeah, it's Nick. Fucking Nick.
W Nick.
Let's go.
Alright, we're going.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And see a dragon.
Stop lagging me up.
Tobo, are you Og?
In this split, yep.
Alright.
You are too good.
We got 3 of them. We got 3.
That's right. Oh, W shit.
Honestly, let's go to 4.
There's gonna be a lot of dragons flying around. I'll just say that.
I could look at the dragon.
We might have 4. I don't know what this bug is.
He is deaf. I can see.
Shit.
Dude, I'm trying to put a presence on Smacks, but I can't because he has 2 already. What the fuck?
W group.
Lip being AFK goes hard because he's been getting all my buffs.
Yeah, he's just in.
Bad issue.
No. Is he really joking
No,
right
he's
now?
getting fucking.
Yeah, save him, save him.
Grab
I
him, grab
gotta.
him.
Save him.
Hey, that's actually MK.
Yeah.
How awesome involved me.
Nah, that's fucked, man.
Alright,
getting
Fly,
some
you've been
milk for his
promoted. Enjoy the buffs.
Kingfly has been promoted.
Kingfly promoted.
That's right.
W fly.
Gonna start
Can't
buffing
pressure
tanks and
smacks,
shit.
Okay. My brain's blown up. I'm rooted in this. Am I dead? Does this kill you?
No, it doesn't.
No, it
Oh,
doesn't
it
do
does
anything.
nothing.
It's
Dude,
actually
someone straight
fair.
up lied and said that kills you, by the way.
I think it was me.
Gotta play safe, bro. You
I
never
mean, it
know.
looks like something that would kill you,
It
right?
definitely does.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Get lip out of that, get lip out of that.
That looks
It wasn't even that.
cozy.
Lip can blow up. I don't give a fuck.
Fuck lip.
Fuck lip.
Fuck
Type
Lip. He
shit.
stole all my damage for 2 minutes.
Blow up lip. He's dead. He's dying.
Oh. Explosion.
I'm taking lip to the boss.
It's okay. I will swap.
That is
Pick up the
Devastation.
food and go feed the bus.
I will swap Devastation after this boss.
Yo, Lip, hit the boss. Come
Oh
on.
yeah.
W shit, lip. You're doing great. What's good, Snack? I'm also in this web.
Isn't it kind of fucked that lip just does not
Who the
give a
fuck just
fuck?
behind me?
State your name.
It was me.
The boss didn't take any damage when you
You
beat
just buffed me, you made a great decision.
It
You're
wasn't
welcome.
me.
It was me.
Good shit, shit.
W Hardy. Actually, W Hardy.
W
Hardy.
Shack. W Sh... Hold on. Oh. Oh.
Lips back.
Welcome back, Lib.
Hello.
He's acting like we didn't know he was AFK.
Alright,
Just
now you
fucking
can have
comes
buffs
back.
again.
He came back and didn't say anything.
Alright, brother.
Got important business to do.
Tobo got a
Yeah.
prescience. Enjoy that.
Oh shit, I can click
Nick
that off.
should see his barking me. Great.
You clicked it off.
Yeah.
That's just not okay.
I mean, I could have taken it.
I mean, buffing someone random is probably better. That's that's a good call.
Yeah.
Love you shit.
I used to have a canceller, but I lost it when I came to NA. I don't know where it went. It just fucking
W.
moved.
You should have let my
I'm
pet
at Sank like
devour
every
you.
single time, man. It happens.
Devour the
Destroy! Boom.
Devour.
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 Lolambe.
I just want to leak the Mythic Red comp.
Yeah. I thought.
20
man.
Ogs.
You really want me to post it right now? I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, like before the boss dies, preferably.
Fuck it. Everyone log in.
Okay.
Log into what you'd play.
Let's go Boulder.
Yep. Well, they're kind of looking hot right now.
Older. Boom. Just fucking MQM that shit.
I have let the boss suck on the meat. Going for more.
Look on that shit.
Never mind.
Oh shit.
My prescience was up smacked for like 5 seconds and you guys already took it.
Boom!
Yeah, fucking owned.
Colonize my smack.
I'm keeping
Got
my meat on me.
prescience. This is good.
Do some damage.
What frog?
Someone needs to breath right meow.
Here I go.
W shit.
Come on.
Thanks God. Yo, hey, healers, full DPS. Healers, full DPS. We can kill. We can kill. We can kill.
Arcane Surge going on.
Boom. Kill him. Kill him. We still have time. He's gonna go on the floor. Kill him. 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 Kill. 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 Kill.
Take a picture!
God
damn!
World record. World record.
Alright, speedrunning pace.
Alright, we're skipping all the trash except for the guy on the left. We're killing that guy. Suddenly I'm reinvigorated.
Yeah, go, go, go.
Suddenly I'm reinvigorated.
World record.
I'll kill this guy right here. Kill the blade collectors. That's it.
Mine too.
The world first. That's the world first.
Can you give Alice lead? To fix his frames.
I've never fucking seen that shit before. Holy fuck, that fucking woke me right up. Just
Okay,
know
nobody ever release. Nobody ever release when you die. That's
Just
the
know
new rule.
you guys fucking hammered that thing so hard. I fucking hammered it 11 times. That woke me right up.
We've never seen that before ever. That was fucking amazing.
This is the new world record pace here.
Okay, here we go.
Will you
We're
ring
gonna
this
mind
guy
soothe.
away?
We're gonna skip by. Yeah, somebody ring a piece this guy away to the right. Make sure to mind soothe. Mind soothe's in front of us
Care
too. Good. Just run to the left. Make it work. Fine, we got some bloods. We're gonna kill this big blood up here. W distract.
Can we bring him to the
Got some,
back?
yeah, bring him to the next guy.
Bunny, let's run out.
Kill skull. Kill skull. Kill skull. Kill skull. Kill skull.
Bunny!
Don't be near a cliff. He's gonna knock you off. Here it comes.
It's a bit of a nothing burger.
Make sure to mind soothe the pack behind us. It's coming back up. Don't release. If anybody dies, you grab.
melee.
I'm being eaten.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Yeah, the lob is not.
I'm alive. I'm being healed. I'm being eaten again. Jesus Christ. Battle res. Everybody who has a battle res, battle res. Good. Nice. Okay, mount up and we go up to the top.
I was off my screen for a while too. I didn't know. If
We're gonna fight this guy at the top with the shield.
We were matching. I wanted to become you.
We're trying to get off me, bro.
Cool
Like
down.
this guy right here. The rest of the mobs will come to us. We weren't gonna go for a world record speedrun pace, but after that fucking boss kill, we were going for it. So strap the fuck in.
Yep. If you guys are hungry, that sucks. Stay hungry. Full
Res Ronnie, if
activity
you
during
have.
crash.
Yo, one of the DKs, battle res Ronnie. Thank you. Somebody's got a stopwatch going?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a live split. Starting it now. We're at 0 seconds. We're on an insane
go back to
split
the ramp.
right now.
Back down the ramp. Back down the ramp. Back down the ramp. We're gonna reset the boss. If you're in groups 1, 3, and 5, you guys are going blue with Scott. If you're in 2, 4, 6, you're going green with me.
We started at 39 minutes. 14:39.
All right, go to your markers.
It's a 246 is
135. 135 is blue. 246 is green. For your spots. Don't use any leaps or anything, but don't get too close to the boss. We're going on this timer. There's going to be a beam on this difficulty. You just run right to avoid the beam. Stay with your group. There's going to be periods of time where we're just going to fucking have to run. That's the vibe. We're going. I'm taunting. Groups 2, 4, and 6 are going down first. We're going to kill the ads. Harbingers are the prio. You always kill the Harbingers first. Kill the Harbingers first. Get ready to dodge the beam. Run right. Good. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Other side.
Everyone needs to rotate right. Two platforms.
You guys are killing the Harbingers first, remember. My side, go all the way to the green platform. Make sure you get hit by the funnel.
Yeah.
Make sure you're in the funnel. You missed some people. That's fine. Kill the Harbingers first. Don't get hit by the beam. Rotating right.
All right.
That's right. Rotate for the beam. Go right. Go right. Go right. Go right.
Make rip one of those horrors if actually no down.
Alright, we're gonna get a runaway soon. When you guys run out, right before you run back in, you pop your biggest defensive. Here comes the runaway. Runaway. On the way back in, you pop your biggest defensive. 2, 1, now. Alright, we're getting tentacles and ads. Keep moving to the right. Everybody rotate right. Everybody. Good. We're going down right here. We're killing this Harbinger first. This Harbinger right by us, we blow it up.
Maybe put a kill chest in the elves really quick.
Kill the other Harbinger now. Now hit the boss. New ads. Blue group 1, 3, and 5. You guys are gonna find the ads. We're just gonna match them on the other side of it.
Wait, on the-
They're over here. We have to go to the left. There's one weird one.
Rotate to
There's
the
one
left.
really far.
Everyone rotate
Left,
to the
left, 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 left. Everyone left. Everyone left. Everyone left. Green group.
It's
you
like
should
we've
be
done
on
4
green.
laps from this boss.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
just
wild.
fucking us right now.
We're just non-stop running the entire fight.
I hate the RNG of it. Alright, spread out here. Alright, you guys are killing Harbingers first, always. Always just murder the Harbingers.
We like knock those
Drop
up.
the beam.
Rip them back.
Spread out on blue. Make sure these tentacles are easy to dodge. Don't take too many steps. You can just a little 2-step. Good, we're getting a runaway. When we do the runaway, you can take that res. When we do the runaway, you pop your biggest defensive on the way back in. Biggest defensive right now.
I'm dead.
Good.
That is crazy.
Red Scott. My group, we're rotating to the right. We're getting hit, but we're just killing the boss.
Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Just hit the boss only.
I fucking love rotating.
Things next.
Good, go to the bats, speed run. Come on, let's go. Loot and go, loot and go. Buddy, there's no way we are crafting. We are crafting, but it's gonna have to be fast.
Yeah, we can do speedrun.
Just skip the crafting, right?
We craft after the next boss and help us do trash.
I stay in, and I just do trash.
I cancelled the leap.
We killed it. We killed it, so he didn't eat it.
I think I aggroed as well.
He aggroed it. I hope it breaks now. Whatever this is.
That would be fast for the split.
There's no bug on this map. You can't bug anything yet.
It's like ration and dice now when it's 0.
The next bat's gonna be on the left. There we go.
We should focus the 2 guys on the side here, side of the platform. Like the ones that are dangling off. They're up now. The weavers.
It's gonna be on the left. Alright, when we get to the top, 6 totems, you're gonna drop a wind rush. Right on top of the group. Up your totem. Good. And then Gegs, you're gonna drop your wind rush in the next doorway right now. Good. Jump and click the bat, it's in the direct middle. Click up. Jump and click. Jump and click. There we go. When we get to the very top, Riku, you're gonna roar. One, 3, 2, 1, roar. Good. DK helpers, you guys see these bows? I want you to grip these once we get past. Grip now. One's in the back. One more in the back, 2 more in the back, 2 more in the back, grip it.
Who the fuck bombed,
Battle
man?
res Gregs. Yeah, don't ever throw the bombs, by the way, if you pick up the bombs. Battle res people are dead. Battle res people died. Grip the one in the back. Keep running. Rivens were. Good. If you guys have limbs, send your limb here. Otherwise, grip everything to the left.
Grip that guy by the door. While we
One
can.
in the back still gripping. I'm gripping. Okay, off the bridge. We're gonna reset. Okay, on this fight, I'm gonna put down a green marker a bunch of times. You guys are gonna tightly pack your phase blades around my green marker every single time. If you get decimate, then you're also gonna go to the green marker and blow up all the clones that are left there. The shattering sweep on this difficulty hits a lot harder, so you guys have to have one big defensive every single time sweep goes off. We're going on this timer. Alright, start inching up. You guys can start like here. Phase blades, go to green, start inching there now. Get there. Go. Green, 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 green. Yep, there you go. Tightly packed. Good job.
Wait, aggro down.
You can take it.
Oh wait, yeah.
Immune it.
Just had a fucking glitch earlier in the boom run. My boom went boom, then I went boom.
Decimates the green, decimates the green. Make sure to hit the clones. Good. Phase blades, get ready to go to green. Go now. Estimates are coming soon. Estimates go to green now. Good job. Alright, this is the sweep. I'm gonna AMZ for us. Boomy's gonna rally. We run away soon. Get ready to run. Biggest defensive right now. Good. Healers in the downtime when nothing's going on and there's no phase blades yet, I want you full DPSing. Like right now, full DPS from the healers. Phase blades, you're going to green. Go to green right now. DPSing healers. Estimates go to green. Dodge the circles on the floor. Estimates to green, 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 green. Good. Phase blades to green again. DPS, fucking slam the boss. Or healer slam the boss. Good. Decimates, you're gonna go to green. Decimates to green. Go. Good. Alright, we're getting one more sweep. We're gonna run right there. Krasius, the warrior, you're gonna rally in 3, 2, 1. Now. Biggest defensive, run out. Blink. Amazing. Healers back to DPSing. Drop the port here the second the boss allows you to go craft. But make sure loot's done. Do the loot quick. Good. Do the loot. Do the loot. Drop a port. Our raiders go craft. Everybody else come port these bats. Start up. Where the hell is that port?
What's up?
Final item.
Pass.
Oh, sorry.
And then port and go craft really quick. The rest of you guys, you're following me, you're gonna do trash. Lost. Good. DKs, grip the casters in the back. You see them?
You good for
the back on the right?
Yeah.
Let's back up. Just kill the small guys and then we're done. All the smalls. Good. Alright, now we just wait for them to come back.
Drop a stone.
Who can craft feral weapon? Should I send polearm or
A staff?
Staff.
I can craft the staff.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Hans are crafting stuff.
Just a question. You can say no if this is not true. Don't feel pressured by it. But Rolly LL, do you have a DPS spec that you can play well? Or 6 totems, either one of you. Not play well? Okay, that's fine. Don't do it. What about 6 totems? You got a big DPS spec? Or Gegs? You can? Gegs can? Okay, Gegs, you can DPS this boss. Just this boss, though. Scott, can you solo DPS or solo tank this one or no? Ghosted.
Probably not worth.
But yeah, I mean, I can, but what? Probably doesn't matter that much.
It's a speed run, buddy. Doing it.
Dagger? I can do it.
Sent out a staff too.
Dagger done. Going for now. Run into the table. Fire it up.
W.
Alright, for the healers, Scott's still tanking, just watch them. Just waiting on Dazer and fired up, and then we're good.
There you go, mate. Alright, we're good.
Thank you. Also good. I'm waiting for it to appear in my mail. It is taking a long time. Got it. 2 seconds left on the summon. It didn't work. Okay, I need another one.
Says you have one pending.
So two different things on heroic. One, the acid puddles on the floor, they fucking hurt insanely bad. Do not ever step in them ever. Just walk around them. And 2, when we chase him, at the end of it, he's gonna put a group soak down. It hurts really bad. We're gonna use our biggest defensives there and some aimsies. Save D
Oh
before
shit,
it?
guys.
Yeah, if you want.
For sure.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
I'm cutting that way shorter. I don't know why it's a 20. But, come on, not going.
Zebby's AFK. Wait. Oh, sorry. What's this Zebby? I was like...
He's AFKing a speedrun!
Dude, what?
Yeah. He said there was a bounty.
No.
Amber alert.
No, this one.
We can just go,
Wait,
It's fine.
No, we need him. We just dropped the healer.
Start the timer. Start the timer.
There we go.
Should be fine.
Yell at him to run.
Lock in. Or if you yell at him, he'll kill you. We already killed Max 2 minutes.
I'll kill him back. I don't care.
Well, less than 4 minutes.
That's fine, you can do it like a late last.
Anybody know where the fuck my fucking transmitter is?
Dude, what the fuck is going on now?
Just jump a few times.
No, it's an orb. Okay, I didn't get it.
Is Boom actually
I could've-
DPSing this one?
I could have murdered this guy if I found it.
Can we get Boom tank again or not?
Alright, here come waves. Get out. Out of the raid. Good, getting ads. Drop them up front once you get targeted.
No.
Yes.
Fuck you. I'm not gonna not.
Fuck you back. Okay, that was kind of bad vibes. I was right in the middle of the raid, but all good.
I can see. This is fleeing. Right.
I don't know. Riku,
Right,
you're
we're
gonna
going
roll
right.
where we go. You guys are all standing in webs. Don't step through the acid puddles at all. They hurt.
Holy
They
fuck.
hurt bad.
What the fuck is this?
They hurt bad. They hurt bad. Find a path around them. I have a fucking horse. This is so sick. Okay. Group soak. Strongest defensive in it. And Boomy's rally.
Everyone get in. Everyone get in.
Everyone in. Alright, getting ads. If you're a melee, drop them up front. If you're ranged, blow up.
I'm gonna blow up.
And getting these circles, drop them off to the right and the back right. Here they come. Back right and right. Good job. we're chasing the boss again soon. Get ready. Riven's Roar.
Jump par. We're off the gate.
Get in the soak. My aim's E, biggest defensive. Make sure everybody's in. Good. Watch out for the puddle. You can take the res. Watch out for the puddles right in the front of us. Good. Getting ads. Don't get knocked into these puddles when he jumps back down.
I'll be perfect on these.
Good. We got new circles coming up. You either go front left, front right, or back left and back right. That's it. Not straight to the right or straight to the left. Corner game. New ads. Good. Spread them out. Right. There you go.
We need to stop.
First set of ads.
It's not bug. Just fix that.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it, so just stop on the boss. Completely stop. Take your hands off the keyboard. Hands off the keyboard. Stop. Damn. Stop them. Stop
Wait,
them.
go. You stop, but we are good.
You can start again. Run up the stairs. Let's go.
It's actually more time efficient on these two than on the big pack.
Yeah, that is true, Malacus.
I think he's got Lugworth.
Okay.
Gotta res your friends. Grip the one on the back. Going down the hole. Everybody together. Get kicks on the infusers, and DK's help me grip them back. Grip them back to green. DK's help me grip them back. Get kicks. Alright, moving up. DK's grip these infusers back again.
Someone go reset the boss as well. Do it already.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Race to World First Nerub-ar Palace Heroic Week Edition. I'm Cams, and I'm joined by Dratnos in the Great Alienware Training Facility in Santa Monica, California. Thank you to our sponsors of this event, Coinbase, Secret Lab, Monster Energy, SUI, Alienware, RaiderIO, Wowhead, Warcraft Logs, and DungeonDojo. That's a lot of sponsors.
We do indeed, and we're very thankful to all of them for letting us put this show on. We're here for our Heroic Week pre-show, so no Mythic available yet, but there is Heroic, Normal, Delves, PvP, Mythic Zero Dungeons, a lot of exciting stuff happening, and we'll guide you through some of what's been going on in the kind of setup for the Race to World First as it's going on right now. We have recently had some big patch notes, though, coming out, the traditional Friday surprise that comes out during Heroic Week.
Yeah, very exciting, but... And you know what that sound means?
What does that sound mean?
Apparel drop.
Oh, wow!
New apparel coming in hot.
That is exciting.
You see, I've got the Amir Drasil on, but this is old stuff. We've got updated stuff coming here. You can see Nerub-ar Palace themed apparel and mouse pads. They look fantastic. On the website, you can get like nice view of them up close. Got the jersey, 2 mouse pads. I don't know what they want to call this one here with the little spider.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. The bottom left one you're talking about?
Yeah.
I think the derp shirt is
Derp
what
shirt?
I'd been hearing for that one. The spy derp,
Spy
apparently.
derp.
Pretty
Yeah.
cool.
And then the hoodie. I love my hoodies.
Hoodies are great. I have so many hoodies, but I'm definitely tempted by that one. That design is great. Those mouse pads, though, are phenomenal. You can get your hands on any of these at tl.gg/RWF if you want to pick up any of these. Very cool ones. What's your ordering here? Like, which of these, if you could pick 2 of these 6, which would you pick?
Hoodie for sure.
Okay.
I loved every single one of them. And then probably just is the mouse pad included in the
I think so, yeah. I think
Okay,
that top
yeah.
mouse pad would be my first pick.
Yeah, the top mouse pad and the hoodie are my top 2.
I like the top mouse pad. I think the spy derp.
Yeah.
That's a pretty iconic logo right there.
Yeah, I didn't get the derp dragon from last time. I don't think they had them for us here, but maybe
That's
the
messed up.
spider will be here.
We need to form a union and get some apparel added into our contracts for sure.
Absolutely. So yes, tl.gg/RWF if you want some of that. It is great quality. I loved every single one. I've still got all of them. I've got a suitcase full of them, and I don't know how I'm going to fit the rest. I'm assuming we're getting some to take home, but...
Ooh, I hope so.
Yeah. But yes, you brought up earlier some patch notes we can jump into here. The Heroic Week tuning comes... every time there's been a Heroic Week, this comes in. We haven't had one for a while, but here we go. We can start here with Death Knight. Some changes to one of their hero talents. I don't know much about this Senlane tree.
Yeah, not very many people did. Nobody was really playing it, so they're trying to buff it to make it a little bit more enticing. It's for Blood and Unholy, I think, share the Senlane tree. Neither was using it, and I think probably neither still will after this.
Okay.
At least as a Blood DK player, I think it's still quite a bit behind Deathbringer, the other alternative, but I do love that they are taking a hero talent tree that basically nobody's using and being like, okay, let's buff this, right? Like that, I think is a really great thing if they do that every so often for every spec. Take a look and see if there's any hero talent trees that need it.
Yeah, is there anything stand out here, or should we move on to...
Yeah, we can move on to DH, which Havoc, I would have expected maybe a slight buff to Havoc. It looked like it wasn't doing very much damage. They are sort of getting buffed here. It's in the form of a bug fix, though, to I-Beam, where it was basically doing less damage than expected in a lot of situations. So it's kind of an I-Beam buff if you look at it that way.
All right, nice out there for your Havoc. And then here's a big one.
Yep.
I want to talk about the poor balanced druids. Huge all ability buff, 6%, and then Star Surge for single target, and then Starfall for AoE. Massive buffs on both of those, 16 and 20% respectively.
Yeah, this spec was quite far behind. I think it maybe still is as well. Like, this is a pretty large buff. This is one of the larger buffs that we have in these patch notes today, but I don't know. Balance was you were fighting Aug Evokers on the damage readers. Never a good place to be. So
no,
I don't know. I mean, the kind of the story of Druid for me in this lead up to the Race to World First is which of these 4 Druid specs is the least painful to put in my comp so that I can get Mark of the Wild, and they're buffing a lot of them here. So kind of making that choice a little bit more interesting. Although it was already kind of interesting because there were different guilds have been looking like they're positioning to play different things in that slot. I'm curious what Liquid's going to land on.
Yeah, you can see here also Feral got some buffs.
Yep.
And I think Feral was doing okay.
Yeah, I would say it was definitely one of the contenders for being your Mark of the Wild. It looked better than Balance for sure. It's getting a smaller overall buff than Balance, but it is getting buffed, so maybe still the best option for that powerful raid buff.
Yeah, and then you can see here, this all healing done on Resto Druid increased.
8%.
Yes, quite
That is
big.
a large number for a Heroic Week tuning pass. Usually we see Heroic Week tuning in that kind of like 5 and less percent range, but yeah, 8% for an all healing increase is quite a big deal. They are getting some damage buffs as well. A lot of healing specs are actually getting damage buffs across the, kind of all of them are basically, not all of them, but most of them are in today's patch notes, so healer damage as a whole is going up. But Resto has some of the biggest numbers next to their healing, or their damage going up there, rather. So, although it's not on all of their abilities, like their cat weaving isn't getting any nastier.
Yeah, just their casts.
Yep.
All right, and onto Evoker. Disintegrate damage increased.
Yep, which is a
10%.
Prez and Dev damage buff, because
Yeah,
Prez
true.
does have Disintegrate as well. And then Dev is getting Eternity Surge up a little bit as well. Dev is in this kind of tough spot where there's not really any benefit to playing a Devastation Evoker besides them doing a lot of damage. But there are a lot of specs that do a lot of damage right now already, which kind of leaves the amount of spaces that you have for Dev Evoker pretty limited, I'd say. So I'd be surprised to see a lot of top guilds using them at all, and especially using more than, say, one if they have a really good Dev Evoker on the roster, for example.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of an analog of another spec to Dev, but it's just so awkward with Og.
Yeah, Og just kind of ate Dev's lunch when it came to the comp, decision at the high end. In the lower end guilds, right, like as you start getting to a situation where your Og Evokers aren't going to be doing a lot of the cringe spreadsheeting stuff and figuring out the exact optimal way to play, and the people you're playing with are going to be pressing their cooldowns at random, so you can't buff them on their CDs as reliably, right? Like in those cases, the Og starts losing some value. But even then, Og has some unique utility that Dev doesn't have, right? You've got Warrenstone, that can be big on some fights. You've got a Cheat Death. Anytime we've got two sort of equal DPS specs, like you think about back historically to Fire Mage versus Arcane Mage in some tiers, right? There's been a lot of tiers where people look at the Sims and they're like, oh yeah, we're going to play Arcane this tier. And then it turns out the damage is pretty close and Fire just has Cauterize, and you're like, okay, this is way better, right? So that's another advantage for Og over Dev. I'm still happy to see this buff, though, for Dev damage. I think that it is a well-aimed buff here.
Yeah. All right, and move on to Mage. Some Living Bomb visual thing here. And then Sun Fury, one of the hero talents for Arcane of Fire, got some big nerfs coming in for Arcane. Because it's kind of the only thing anyone's playing as Arcane is Sun Fury.
Yes, which I think is a shame because I think Spellslinger is sick.
Yeah,
it's a really cool hero talent tree. But yes, Sun Fury Arcane, one of probably the top 3 standout specs so far during Heroic Week has been those Arcane Mages. They do a lot of damage. They're still probably going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, this doesn't look too big. The Meteorite kind of does some pretty good damage, but the little buff to your Arcane Blast and Barrage, when you get, I believe it's when you get an action orb, it's getting nerfed a little bit. And then Fire getting a nice all-ability buff and some Living Damage increase, or Living Bomb damage increase. I'm not sure how much damage Living Bomb does. You haven't played it in a long time.
Yeah, there are a lot of talents in the talent tree that now interact with it in different ways and that let you get some Living Bombs for freezies on some of your rotations. So maybe that's something, but Fire was quite a bit behind both Arcane and Frost. So it's good to nerf it. It looks like probably a small enough nerf that, or it's good to buff it rather, but it looks like it's probably a small enough buff that I don't think we're still likely to see much Fire in the Race World Burst. I think we're going to see a lot of Arcane, maybe a little bit of Frost.
Yeah, I think a lot of these changes, they're not like shuffling what people are going to play. It's just kind of leveling
Which is good.
it out. Yeah.
I think that's exactly what Blizzard should be doing with this sort of change here. I think that's exactly what Blizzard... Oh, okay, yeah. There's a little double us for a sec there. But yeah, I think it's good to do this with the Heroic Week tuning. I think you want to make sure that you don't want to take the best spec and make it the worst spec, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to take the best spec and make it the best spec by a smaller margin, so that if you're playing one of those weaker specs, you're not getting invited to groups and stuff, but you also don't want to shake up too much all of the kind of prep work that people have done and choosing their specs, the people that are choosing their specs based on what's good. You don't want to upend that entirely. So I think that goal makes a lot of sense for Blizzard, and I think that the tuning here largely accomplishes that.
Yep. All right, a nice light touched Mistweaver healing buff here.
Yep.
And then again, the damage buffed 15% on Tiger Palm, Rising Sun Kick. And then this Windwalker, I have no idea what Darting Hurricane is.
Apparently it was a pretty cool talent, and it's getting nerfed here by quite a bit here. The proc rate on it is getting nerfed in half, and the GCD reduction is getting nerfed also in half, so cumulatively quite a large nerf to a talent there. But I'm also not familiar enough with Windwalker. Windwalker got a huge overhaul coming into War Within, and I don't fully have all of the talents, down in my head.
Yeah, you were saying it's pretty good though.
Yeah, I think Windwalker is quite a good option to bring your Mystic Touch for your raid. And it works out pretty nicely on the last few fights. The burst AoE that you have lines up really well on, say, Brood Twister. You kind of get eclipsed by, certain Fury Warriors as the raid currently stands, but I do think Windwalker is absolutely a consideration, yeah.
Yep. All right, some healing nerfs for Holy Paladin, 6% across the board. But
Yeah,
then
plus
again,
that Avenging Crusader transfer reduction down to 260 from 420% is another moderate healing nerf if they're playing that.
Yeah, and then a massive damage buff, 60% on Crusader Strike and Judgment. But I think most of their damage comes from Consecrated. Is it still that way?
I mean, yeah, those are large numbers next to Judgment and Crusader Strike, so maybe that, and I guess that kind of offsets some of the Avenging Crusader nerf as well. Hammer of Wrath 20 as well a little bit there. And then Holy Prism going up 100% on the single target and 50% on the AoE. So this is probably the single spec that got the most damage increase of the healing specs. But it does come with some moderate healing nerfs. One of the big strengths of Holy Paladin that I've been noticing doing Heroic this week has been that their mana bar has been the most chill of all the healers. A lot of healers are somewhat pressured on that this tier, it seems like. But Holy Paladin, really mana efficient, which is good. That's kind of always been one of their niches, and it was taken away a little bit in Dragonflight during some of the, patch cycles. There was some question about whether they were going to be one of the more mana-intensive healers. Looks like they're kind of back to being one of those chill, my mana isn't going to be the problem type specs.
Yeah, mostly just Holy Power healing.
Yeah, and the spells just aren't too expensive, which is nice.
Okay, and then on one of the more powerful specs here, some damage reduction on Herald of the Sun.
Yeah, Herald of the Sun and Brett Pally only. And a small one here to the Dawnlight damage. Basically, Herald of the Sun for Rhett was underperforming for all of beta, and Rhett in general was. And then last weekend, they fixed some bugs with Herald of the Sun, and all of a sudden, it was actually pretty good. And so you've been seeing it looking pretty solid in these Heroic week splits. I will say it was probably a spec that was already going to scale less well into Mythic from Heroic, because when you look at a spec like Rhett Pally during Heroic week splits, you've got a spec that is very easy to play, so you don't have as much. You're closer to your potential just by virtue of pressing your buttons reasonably well. You're going to do 90% of your damage, right? Whereas, a demo lock is going to get griefed on some of their cast. They're going to press some CDs at a bad time or something, and they're doing 60% of their sim, right? And Rhett Pallys are doing more. But also, if you're doing a Heroic week thing, you got people dying, you're proccing wings, you're having a really good time. So I do think Rhett was already slated to be a little bit less good in Mythic than it has looked so far in Heroic, but it definitely was looking quite good, and I think it probably still is quite good, even after this moderate nerf here to the Herald of the Sun build, which was the one that was actually surprisingly the better one, even though everybody was thinking it was going to be Templar for all of beta.
Okay.
Or the end of beta, rather.
Yeah, and then something we haven't seen much, hard to fit into the raid, Shadow Priest. They have buffed them 6%. And then one of my favorite changes of these patch notes is Psychic Link gets another nerf, which is like everything with your dots takes some of the damage of your single target. And this, ever since they've added this to the game, it has just gone all over the place. Basically every patch, every mid-patch, constantly changing it. So yeah, 25% now to 30%, or from 30 to 25.
Yeah, I think it's gone from like 30 to 25 to 15 to 25 to 15 to 30, now back down to 25. Psychic Link just on a roller coaster of how much the coefficient is here. I think this spec is kind of sleeper bad. Like, everybody knows the balance was doing really bad. I think Strato is also doing real bad over the last couple of days, and so I'm glad to see them getting an all-ability damage increase. The Psychic Link nerf is actually pretty big, though. On a lot of fights, I bet this is a net nerf, which I don't think that spec needed at all, so sad to see that.
Yeah, unfortunate. All right, and now down to Outlaw. We talked about this yesterday looking through some of the logs. Very powerful, so not surprising to see it get a nerf. 4% all abilities. Auto attack damage also.
Yeah, which Outlaw does actually, replicate that into AoE also through Blade Flurry, and then Dispatch by 10% too. There are some buffs coming into their 2 and 4 piece to somewhat compensate. I think overall this is probably still losing damage, but their 2 set is getting like quadrupled in damage, which is good. That was doing like less than 1% of your DPS, so that's nice. And the 4 set also getting a huge buff here, 15% up to 4 stacks instead of 6% up to 3 stacks. Huge buff there for that effect too. So probably a healthy set of changes to Outlaw. It's probably overall going to do a little bit less damage. Going to be looking forward to actually getting your set bonus a little bit more, which is always nice.
Yeah, it's good. And Enhancement, another one of the more powerful specs, actually getting a buff. And then I don't know much about whatever this Witch Doctor Ancestry is.
It's actually a pretty large nerf on that side. Yeah, the Witch Doctor's Ancestry is going to give them 1 second instead of 2 seconds of cooldown reduction on Feral Spirit every time it procs. So a lot less uptime on Feral Spirits as a result of this nerf, which also interacts with their 4 set, which was really a potent increase in damage that scales with how often you can press Feral Spirits. So that going down also nerfs their 4 set by quite a bit. But the 4% all ability damage increase does offset that somewhat, especially in AoE. And their 2 set's getting a little bit of a buff as well, which was actually a pretty weak 2 set, and then the 4 set is still where all the power is. I'm kind of surprised to not see the 4 set get a little bit of a buff or a nerf here rather than Witch Doctor's Ancestry, because that's going to make this back play a lot more kind of sluggishly. Overall, though, yeah, I would say probably a small nerf to Enhance, probably still one of the best specs in the game.
Yeah, very powerful. Most likely where the Shaman buff will come in, maybe Resto?
Yeah, honestly, all 3 Shaman specs I think have a place in the raid. There might be multiple Shamans in the raid, but I do think Enhance is the most likely, yeah.
Okay.
Resto Shaman I think is also very likely to be in the raid too.
Yeah, do you think a good Spirit Link raid?
I think it's a good Spirit Link raid. Resto Shaman can also apply Ancestral Vigor to your raid, giving them all 10% extra health much more easily than they used to be able to, because especially with the Totemic build, you can just machine gun that buff onto everybody, which is potentially valuable. Also, they're just doing a lot of healing, so that's nice too.
Yeah, I've leveled my Shaman. I want to heal some dungeons.
Dude, Shaman, all 3 specs and like 4 out of the 6 hero talent spec combos are all super fun. It's a great time to be a Shaman.
Yeah, I'll look forward to doing some damage with these buffs here. Lava Burst, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, all getting 12% buffs. I think.
Battle Shaman, actually. You remember Battle Shaman back in, what was it, Crucible of Storms, where you would just play a Resto Shaman and you would only do damage and drop Spirit Link Totem? You're just like, I'm an extra DPS that does half as much damage as a regular DPS, but then I drop Spirit Link Totem when I need to. But otherwise, I'm Lava Bursting. That build actually... It's probably not ever something we'll see used again, just given the way the game looks right now, but it does, Resto Shaman was already doing quite a bit of damage if you tried to play it that way, so these damage buffs are something for maybe trying to do that sometime. I don't know.
Yeah, one of the early support specs, maybe.
Kind of, yeah.
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 All right, here, someone who can sometimes need some support, the Demonology Warlock. They're getting huge buffs. Demon Bolt, I don't know if that's much of your damage, but the Felguard here at the bottom is a lot of your damage, 15%. And then Pact of the Aired Ruin, summon Doomguard damage increased by 45%. So pretty big there. And then Destro getting another all ability damage increase, 6%, as well as Dimensional Rift, 40%, Channel Demon Fire, 40%. So that's pretty big.
Yeah, these are some of the largest individual numbers that we have in these notes, right, is some of these Warlock abilities. But those abilities tend to be pretty small fractions of your overall damage, so definitely like most of the buff for Destro is just in that all ability damage buff. Both Destro and Demo were near the bottom on a lot of these fights so far from Heroic, so I'm glad to see them getting buffed. I suspect that this might actually impact which Warlock spec you use. I doubt it will impact the number of Warlocks that most Race to World First teams are going to run. I suspect that's still going to be 1.
Yeah, AF was kind of mid, being the best spec of the 3.
Yeah.
And so maybe Demo starts to see some play on some of the
I think you could play Demo on some of these fights now. I mean, there's a lot of damage increase on these patch notes. I think it probably still won't be Destro, yeah.
Yeah, Destro probably the only fight is the second to last boss.
Maybe, which if you play it there, I mean, that fight is important looking, so... and Havoc is the main reason. Like Havoc, the ability, not the spec, right? The Destro has just makes them so well suited to that kind of encounter.
Yeah, absolutely. And then probably the best class right now for DPS, Warrior.
Yeah, Fury has come out really, really fast out of the gates. Now, one thing to note is that their set bonuses kind of suck. So they're maybe going to fall off a little bit coming out of Heroic Week into Mythic Week as everybody starts getting 2 and 4 piece. But Warrior actually, one thing they're doing that's really cool is they're buffing Colossus and Mountain Thane. every DPS warrior was playing Slayer, the third hero talent tree, and they're nerfing Arms and Fury kind of flat the spec versions of those, but then they're buffing Colossus and Mountain Thane, which means they're kind of closing the gap between Slayer and Colossus, or Slayer and Mountain Thane, depending on whether you're Arms and Fury. They're buffing Prot Warrior as well by buffing Colossus and Thane. And they're buffing Thane for Fury as well, which helps further close that gap between Slayer and Fury. Yeah, we don't care about those PvP changes at
really
all.
Quick. Yeah.
But yeah, I am glad to see these warrior changes. I think that the spec is still going to be great. This spec was doing so much damage. These nerfs aren't that big of a deal. It's probably still going to be top damage on like Heroic Queen and Surek. Because if you look at Heroic Queen and Surek logs right now, it's like 10 of the top 10 damage dealers are Fury Warriors. It's a crazily good spec for that fight. So I would not panic. If I was a DPS warrior, I would be in a heartbeat. I would accept these patch notes today. If you told me your choices are either these patch notes or roll the dice again and have the devs rethink it, I'd be like, no, give me these ones. I'm happy with it, please. Thank you.
Yeah, take it. All right, good to know for all those warriors out there. Yeah, and we don't need to read some of the mini game here from PvP.
Yeah, there is some PvPing to do this week for Race to World First players. There's some pretty good gear you can get out of it, but who cares about the balance in that form of the game? Certainly not me.
No, I do not like PvP. Do you like it?
I've actually enjoyed it. I only ever do it in the context of like, oh, you have to do it these first couple weeks for some reward, but I don't know. Sometimes I find myself enjoying it when I'm doing it in that context. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've always hated it.
Yeah, have you had to do it back when you were Race to World First Raider? You had to PvP in the first week for some item or other.
Yeah, and it was always the most stressful, and I would be like, someone needs to carry me, please, because I knew nothing about what anybody did.
Nice, yeah.
And, yeah, sometimes Dosu would do it, and Trill, if I was lucky, he would just come in and solo everything for me.
Yeah, my guild, we have some good PvPers and some bad PvPers as well, and always kind of jockeying to get to play with the good ones and not be saddled with the bad ones.
Yeah, I always felt so bad, but I think Trill just didn't even notice me there.
Yeah, he was just 1v2ing.
Yeah. He's just like, Chaos Bolt that guy. I was like, okay.
That's good.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Wowhead, for those patch notes, Blizzard. And also, Wowhead has provided us with some boss graphics. We're going to get into some bosses. As we can start with Brood Twister Ovanax.
Yeah, so if you missed it yesterday, we kind of went over the first 4 bosses in Nerub-ar Palace, and now we're going to take a look at the last 4. So these are the big, important final 4 bosses of the tier. Brood Twister, like you said, this one could be 5th or it could be 6th. Depends on whether you want to go there or to Nexus Princess 5th. Brood Twister has a very interesting room where there's sort of 3 sections of the room, and each one is full of eggs, but each section is dominated by a different type of egg. So there's the big eggs that have a spider in them, and those are basically tank ads. There's medium eggs that spawn worms. Those just need to get kicked. And there's small eggs, which are clusters of eggs that spawn a bunch of parasites that are kind of like, if you played the start of BFA, you played Infested season, they're basically Gahoonies from that season.
Yeah, the Gahoonies.
Yeah.
You'll hear that. I think that is the term they're throwing around in the guild, Gahoonies.
Yeah, so if you're ever listening to comms and you hear Gahoonies, that's what that means. They fixate you, they run at you and try and infest you. If they do, you take a dot, and then on the higher difficulties, multiple of them pop out of you when that dot finishes. So very much something you want to try and avoid.
Yeah, this fight's interesting. It's got some creativity on which section you go to first.
Right.
Yeah, and then Mythic, the mechanic is it enrages some of the ads, correct?
Yeah, so on lower difficulties, you just kind of, the boss will go to whichever section is closest to, and you'll break out different ads there, and it'll be dominated by one type of ad. On Mythic, whichever ad is dominant in the section that the boss goes to gets permanently empowered for the rest of the fight, even when you go to the other sections. So if you go to the spider section first, every single spider you open for the whole fight is now going to be an empowered spider and is going to murder your tanks, right? If you go to the worm section, then every worm is going to be empowered for the rest of the fight and cast faster and have more health. They're always going to get more health when they get empowered. And then the parasites instead, they speed up and they get nasty.
Yeah, the spiders, they get necrotic, right? The old Mythic Plus affix.
Little sketchy, especially if you have multiple of them out, depending on what tank specs you're running with. Even on Heroic, they can kind of mess up your tanks or the non-tanks if you break out a couple of them. Not a lot of taunts to go around.
Yeah. And like you're saying, you can pick between this boss and one we'll get into later, Nexus Princess Kaiveza. I think they're going to go to Ovanax first.
Yeah, that's been kind of the community consensus, I would say, is that Ovanax is the 5th and Kaiveza is the 6th. I will say that I would say is probably being treated overconfidently. Like, people probably have a higher % chance on that than they should, because sometimes just the weirdest bosses, like you think a boss is hard on Heroic, you think another boss is easy on Heroic, and it just entirely flips as you go into Mythic. And the difficulty of these encounters, like Overnax could easily be harder than Kaibeza. I would say you're probably right. Most people are probably right, but I think it's probably like 80-20 that Overnax is easier than Kaibeza, and probably not more than that.
Yeah. And you got some sticky webs here.
Yeah.
Applies a slow to some players.
You want to not dispel that right in the middle of the raid, because it roots everybody around you when it gets dispelled, which is very obnoxious if you do it in the middle of the raid. You got to be careful of, like, if you break your own, like, because it's got a slow on you. So if you do a disengage or something to break it, Avatar or something like that to remove it, it will immediately break and root all your friends nearby. So careful of that.
All right, well, let's take a look visually at some of these mechanics. We have a Heroic Boss Guide video from Liquid Guild.
And welcome to Team Liquid's Strategy Guide series for Nerub-ar Palace. I'm Aya, and today I'll be presenting Telegon's breakdown of the mechanics and strategy for Heroic Overnax, the Brood Twister. This encounter has 3 phases, each defined primarily by the layout of the arena. There are 3 black blood canisters positioned in separate corners. Each canister defines a third of the room, so you'll move between these 3 areas as semi-distinct phases of the encounter. Shortly after engaging the boss, he'll move to the nearest black blood canister and channel Ingest Black Blood. While he drains the canister, the boss will pulse AoE damage and apply a stacking healing absorb to the entire raid. Once the canister is emptied, black blood will pool beneath it, spreading outward and creating an area denial effect. As you can see, many eggs are scattered throughout the arena. If these growing black puddles or sanguine overflow reach any eggs, those eggs will hatch. The spawned adds will be empowered and trigger a raid-wide dot called Caustic Reaction. Each of the 3 areas will have one of the 3 add types, with the dominant area containing 6 eggs of that type and 3 of the other 2. The 3 types of eggs, the adds they spawn when hatched, their mutations from black blood, and their normal mechanics are as follows. Colossal eggs spawn a colossal spider. Mutation Necrotic causes the spider to have 35% increased HP and empowers Vicious Bite to also reduce healing taken by the target by 8% for 15 seconds. These adds have a tank buster called Vicious Bite that targets their current aggro holder, dealing nature damage and causing the spider to gain a stacking 25% damage buff. Squirming eggs spawn a voracious worm. Mutation Ravenous causes the worm to have 35% increased HP and 75% increased cast speed. Voracious worms spam cast Poison Burst, which, if allowed to complete, inflicts 1.7 million damage to all players. These worms cannot be moved from their spawn location. Quivering Blood Clusters spawn 6 small blood parasites. Mutation Accelerated causes the blood parasites to have 35% increased HP and gain 10% increased movement speed every second while alive. These adds fixate on random players. If they reach the fixated player, they debuff them with Infest, a light 10-second dot that, upon expiration, spawns 2 more blood parasites that fixate on new targets. There are 2 ways that eggs can hatch into their respective adds. We want to avoid having any eggs hatch due to contact with Sanguine Overflow to prevent empowered adds and extra raid damage. To prevent this, we'll need to utilize a mechanic called Experimental Dosage, where the boss periodically debuffs 4 players. After a short time, these players explode in a small AoE, hatching any eggs hit by that AoE. Throughout the fight, players will be debuffed with a magic debuff called Sticky Web. When dispelled, this debuff explodes in a 10-yard radius, rooting any players inside that radius. Volatile Concoction is a relatively impactful tank mechanic. While it is a simple tank swap on every cast, upon expiration, Volatile Concoction deals raid damage based on the tank's current HP at the time of expiration. The healthier the tank is at the time, the less damage the raid will take. When it comes to strategy, there are 4 main problems to focus on. 1. How will we move between the 3 areas of the arena? 2. In what order will we break the eggs with experimental dosage? 3. How can we ensure that players know which eggs to break during the encounter? And 4. What systems can we create for controlling the adds to ensure we can deal with them effectively? First, how should we choose the order of areas? We recommend starting with the hardest or most annoying area, which, in our opinion, is the area with 6 caster worms. By dealing with this area first, we should reduce the likelihood of wipes later in the fight. After the worm-dominant area, we suggest moving to the spider-dominant area, and finally, the parasite-dominant area. Second, we should choose the egg-breaking order by prioritizing eggs that are at risk of being reached by black blood, while also creating the ideal pairings for tanks in raid positioning as well as worm targeting. This order deals with the hardest areas first, while creating ad groupings that, in cases where 2 caster worms are present, establish a clear distinction between a ranged ad and a melee ad. This allows for intuitive targeting and, with a simple kick order, a solution that doesn't require a weak aura. Additionally, it prevents any ads from being empowered by black blood, assuming all debuffs are used correctly. Third, we need a system to help players remember which egg to break and when. For early progression, we recommend using a weak aura solution from Relo. This weak aura assigns a marker to each of the players debuffed with experimental dosage. As a result, you can assign a reliable player to place world markers on the 4 eggs you want to break, and the weak aura will automatically assign players such that all they have to do is move to the correct marker. If you wanted to spread responsibility between several players, you could assign 4 players to always place their world marker on specific eggs in each set. However, this comes at the cost of more potential points to fail. Combining individual visualization and memorization with these in-game utilities will create the most consistency and success. Finally, we need strategies to deal with the ads we spawn. As mentioned earlier, several strategies can help with worm interrupts, including assigned range and melee players to separate targets based on boss positioning. Warlock's Curse of Tongues can increase interrupt consistency by slowing cast times. Using the interrupt on nameplate weak aura, configured in the format available in the video description, can also be beneficial. Lockout kicks like Shadow Priest's Silence, Mage's Counterspell, or Balanced Druid's Solar Beam can also be very effective. The spiders need to be tanked by the off-tank, so make sure they quickly acquire aggro to prevent any accidental deaths. For blood parasites, we should attempt to control them as much as possible. Ideally, we want to group them using abilities like Mass Grip, Sigil of Chains, Death Grip, Ursul's Vortex, or other control abilities like Mass Slow, Earthbind Totem, Typhoon, and Wing Buffet. Ads that aren't grouped can be kited into melee by the fixated player. Once grouped, they should be kept together to die quickly to cleave and AoE, preventing them from reaching their fixate targets and doubling. Finally, we should spread out before Sticky Webs is cast to allow healers to dispel without rooting other players. Emphasize and pre-position for this and experimental dosage. As always, we'd like to remind you that this guide is based on data and observations gathered from pre-release testing environments. The information provided may not fully reflect the final state of the raid encounter, and adjustments and changes can occur before the official release. Use this guide as a reference, but be prepared for potential differences in mechanics, tuning, and strategies when the raid goes live. Any significant changes will be noted in the description of this video. We hope you found this guide useful. Please feel free to leave feedback or commentary below, and keep an eye on this channel as more guides are going to be coming out soon. Thanks so much for tuning in, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Thank you again for that, Aya and Telegon. Very instructive, very good. And watching that, I thought of something when we were talking about the bosses to choose between that or Kaiveza. Maybe they go to Kaiveza first initially because it seems less strat heavy. Maybe there's some geometry they can do with the death mask stuff. We'll get into that, but like you wouldn't want to give away a little tricky order if you found something on that fight early to the other guilds.
That is true. Yeah, that's always a consideration that Liquid has. You know, starting the race first, you give away strats on whatever you go to, right? So obviously it's still an advantage, but the advantage gets smaller if you go to the strat-heavy boss, especially if you have a really good strat for it. On the other hand, whichever one you can kill faster, you know, there is a lot of incentive to just kill whichever one you can kill faster, get it out of the way, get the loot, move on to the next one, you know, doing it in that kind of traditional ascending order of difficulty. So that is a good argument, though. That's definitely a good argument for trying Kaiveza first, especially if it's like near the end of the day. You're like, we could maybe kill Obernax. Like, we've got a strat we really like on it, but we'll save it for tomorrow, right?
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, let's take a look at Kaiveza. I think this fight's what they call a banger.
Yeah, this one looks phenomenal, as well as has some really, really exciting mechanics. A very much pure single target fight. The whole fight, straight up single target. It's kind of the only hard fight this tier that is like that as well. So this is the rare opportunity for those kind of single target specialists, like maybe those BM hunters, to actually shine. Most of the other fights don't really favor that kind of spec. It has an interesting mechanic as well throughout the entire fight, where you just get killed. If you ever get below 10% health, the boss will just try and execute you. But it starts off with the assassination mechanic, which starts off with 3 people on the lower difficulties, and then 4 after the first intermission, 5 after the next one, and they get just a big circle around them, and the boss will then try and assassinate them, put a clone at them, and also put a dot on them. Nasty dot. When that dot expires, it shoots out these orbs as well. So really hard part of the fight, actually. I would say my biggest advice for anybody working on this fight is make a rule that if anytime you get that dot on you, that Queensbane dot, you just immediately hit a defensive. If you do that, it makes the fight a lot more survivable.
Yeah, I heard the same thing from Max when they were first getting.
That is where I stole that from. Yep.
Yeah, it's just you get that, you just hit a personal, anything you have, and Hellstone. Yeah, it looks very strong. It may have done like healing dampening as well.
I think the main thing it does is it shoots out those orbs when it
Yes.
expires, so you have to be out of the raid so that you don't shoot the orbs into the raid, and then you want to make sure that you don't die while you're out of range of healing.
Yeah, this fight, it's like a juiced up version of Sikron from earlier.
Yeah.
Where it's all based around these images. And yeah, you said the assassination comes out, and then it kind of cycles through like 3 abilities twice, where I think it does portals, which suck you in these nether rifts. And it's really cool the way it works. Like if you place all the portals like in one spot, it's a super strong suck in that direction. So you want to spread them out and kind of try and get sucked evenly. And then there's also the images will do like a big blade to somebody, and they need to kind of run it out and face it away from the raid.
Yeah, so the advice there is just never run it through the middle of the raid. You need to look around, spin your camera behind you, see if any of the images have a red line instead of a purple line coming out of them. The red line means it's targeting you. That's the only way to see if it's on you as well. So you can't have a weak or a air horn you or anything. You've got to just see the red line, run out, and move the image a little bit. It'll always dash through you a little bit, so it's impossible to just stand on the image and have it move 0 yards, but having it just move 10 yards towards the outside rather than, say, through the middle of the raid is really important, especially as we get to Heroic and higher, because then it's going to apply the Queensbane dot to everybody it dashes through. More damage over time, more orb spawned. Disaster if it goes through the middle of the raid.
Yeah, and then the final mechanic from those images are these daggers. They come from the images, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
and the boss. The boss and the images do the daggers and the rifts, yeah.
Okay. All right, and it's just like 3 lines. They just shoot out. They go all over the place. It's very easy to see them.
Yeah.
And do not stand in these.
The only challenge is when it overlaps with when orbs are being shot out of players from that Dark Viscera mechanic, which is that Queensbane dot that shoots out the Dark Viscera orbs. So, yeah, ideally you want to be out of the group, and if possible, aim so that their orbs aren't going to go through the group. Although, more important to be far away than to do the aiming perfectly.
Yeah, it gives me a similar feel to parts of Denathrius.
Yeah.
Where you've got like lines going everywhere, and you kind of have an idea of where you want to move, and then all of a sudden stuff comes in to mix that up.
It's a good mix of like reactive and strategic, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this fight looks great, and I believe the first phase it rotates. Does it do like suck, daggers, then the like dash through the player?
I think it does them in a slightly different, like it doesn't do the exact same thing twice, but it does do all those mechanics like 2 or 3 times each, yeah. And then we get to the intermission, which is the most beautiful looking part of the fight, Starless Night, right? It's just in the middle of the room, beautiful visuals going on, 6 slices of the room, of which 2 at a time are just being blasted by the boss, so you got to dodge those. But you're also getting regicide lines, which are functionally identical to blazes on Fire-Ak, right? You've got a line on you that has a fixed orientation, and you've got to try and make sure that you don't move and blast your raid with it. So ideally try moving along your line rather than, perpendicular to it. You don't want your line to move. So kind of treat your line like some train tracks that you're on if you need to dodge other mechanics. And if you do need to move in a different direction, do it right away rather than waiting until your line's about to expire.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I love how this phase looks.
Yeah.
It goes in the middle, it gets all dark. Yeah, they're doing such good jobs.
It's also how the Enrage, like the last Starless Night of the fight, instead of 2 out of 6 of the slices being attacked, it'll be 3. And then the Enrage is just all 6 getting blasted over and over again until you die. It's so cool.
Yeah, that's a hopefully a good sign of when that boss will die is about then.
Yeah, I think if on Mythic the boss dies during that, like as we see those 6 slices all light up, that will be so satisfying.
Yeah. And I was trying to get a grasp on the Mythic mechanic. I believe each image that she spawns has a mask on it, and then you need to have that image dash through the boss, and that removes the mask.
Yeah, and each time you do that, the boss also starts pulsing raid damage. So, and I think if you have 3 or more, it's like a complete catastrophe. The boss also gets a damage amp for each one on it. So you kind of need to make sure that you get exactly 2 dashing through the boss. On Mythic, instead of starting off with fewer images and the amount of images ramping up, I think you always have the 5 images in the boss, and the amount of masks ramps up. So it goes from 3 to 4 to 5 masks on those ads. And yeah, when there are 5 with masks, it's going to be pretty nasty. I'm not sure how you're going to be able to handle that, at least with the version that was tested on PTR. It seemed really rough. So that is going to be a really exciting part of this fight to look forward to on Mythic. And I suspect it'll look a little different than it did on PTR on that difficulty, but It looks pretty similar on normal and heroic, at least, which was beautiful. I mean, again, really great fight. Looks great. The mechanics are fun to play. A good mix of kind of rules and logic-based stuff that you can explain as a raid leader, and then just reactions and dodge, which is always fun too.
Yeah, and hopefully a very hard DPS check. But unfortunately, we have no mythic footage, but we do have some heroic footage. Another guide brought to you by Liquid Guild.
Hello and welcome to Team Liquid's Strategy Guide series for Nerub-ar Palace. I'm Aya, and today I'm presenting Telegon's breakdown of the mechanics and strategy for Heroic Nexus Princess Kaiveza. The Nexus Princess Kaiveza encounter alternates between 2 distinct phases 3 times before entering a soft enrage that eventually becomes a hard enrage. Stage 1 is called the Phantom Blade, during which she is active and uses her main abilities in a distinct and deterministic rotation. Stage 2 is called Starless Night, where she becomes inactive, channeling an ability of the same name in the center of her arena. Periodically, 2 opposite triangles of her hexagonal arena will explode with void energy, always progressing clockwise. Throughout the encounter, any player who drops below 10% health will trigger Reaper, causing a Shadow of Kaiveza to attempt an execution with a 2.1 million damage hit. This mechanic requires constant vigilance from healers and individuals who should use emergency health potions, health stones, externals, triage healing, and personal cooldowns to either prevent Reaper from triggering or mitigate its impact. In Stage 1, Kaiveza will cast her abilities in the following order: 1. Assassination, 2. Nether Rift, 3. Twilight Massacre, 4. Nexus Daggers, 5. Nether Rift, 6. Twilight Massacre, and 7. Nexus Daggers. Assassination marks N+1 players for execution, where N equals the number of times the boss has completed her 2-phase rotation. This means that when you first pull the boss, she will target 3 players with Assassination. Upon returning to Stage 1 after the first Starless Night, she will target 4 players, and so on. After 6 seconds, the marked players explode for 1.7 million shadow damage in a 5-yard radius and are debuffed with Queen's Bane. Upon expiration, another phantom will spawn at each player's location. Queen's Bane is a dot that lasts 9 seconds and deals extra damage to the player upon expiration. On heroic difficulty, 4 projectiles shoot out from the player's character model in a cross pattern based on their facing. Players with Queen's Bane should face the boss from range to avoid hitting the melee group with the projectiles. The Nether Phantoms that spawn as a result of assassination mimic Kaiveza's Nether Rift ability and have additional mechanics of their own. When the boss casts Nether Rift, she will spawn 1 in front of her, and each Nether Phantom will spawn 1 in front of them. After a short duration, these rifts will begin pulling players towards their centers, dealing periodic raid damage. Any player who enters a rift will die. To counter the pull, control the placement of the rifts by positioning the assassination targets in a specific shape based on the number of rifts. In Stage 1, you'll have 4 rifts. In Stage 2, you'll have 5, and so on. 6 seconds after the Nether Rifts begin pulling, they will fade, and Kaiveza will proceed to Twilight Massacre. Each Nether Phantom will select a player, and after 6 seconds, the Phantom will dash towards its target, dealing shadow damage and applying Queen's Bane to any player caught in its path. To handle this, targeted players should move out to their Nether Phantom, always moving to the left or right of their Phantom. Use the perspective logic that makes the most sense, as long as positioning it is consistent across players. This strategy maintains the overall shape configuration and prevents any Twilight Massacre target from being hit by another player's Nether Phantom. Finally, Kaiveza and her Phantoms will cast Nexus Daggers, drawing 3 lines centered on a player for each caster. These should simply be dodged. To begin Stage 2, Kaiveza will move to the center of her arena and start casting Eclipse, which veils sections of the room in darkness. These sections are always paired, opposite triangles of her hexagonal arena, with the pattern clearly visible from the floor markings. As the Eclipse triangles rotate around the arena, players will be selected for Regicide, an ability that mimics Fyrax blazes. To handle these mechanics easily, have the raid spread out along each triangle's shared segments. When the voided area is to your right, wait for it to progress to your current area, then move into the newly cleared space. Remember, Reaper, the 10% HP execute, is also present in this phase. After her channel finishes, Kaiveza will return to Stage 1. Note that her third cast of Starless Night becomes Eternal Night, which has no end and serves as her soft enrage. Eternal Night fills 3 triangles with Eclipse, leaving an empty triangle between each, and alternates between these configurations before eventually covering the entire room, creating a hard enrage. For strategy, focus on these key points. 1. Designate the placement of Nether Phantoms through the assassination targets for each phase. 2. Define a consistent left or right, clockwise or counterclockwise, convention for Twilight Massacre targets. 3. Ensure players with Queen's Bane understand how to position their characters. By adhering to these conventions, the fight should become more straightforward, shifting the focus towards healing and defensive usage.
All right, thank you again, Aya, for that guide. Something I like a lot about these guides is you could hear it there at the end. They came up with like, here's some pain points and how to think about it and strategize around it, rather than like, here's a mechanic, run this one out, don't stand in this. And I think that's very helpful.
It's very much teaching you how to fish rather than giving you a fish, right? Which I appreciate that a lot as well, yeah.
Yeah, very well done. I think Telegon might write the copy for Aya to read there, so good job, Telegon. Great stuff.
Why are you saying Aya couldn't have written that herself? That's messed up. When she gets here next week, I'll tell her you said that.
I don't think she PTR tests. If she did, she'd probably be able to figure it out. But
okay, we'll see what she has to say about it. That's all I got.
All right. Well, production, let me know when she gets here before Dratnos.
You're gonna flee?
Talk to her first.
All right. Good idea.
Yeah, but thank you again for that. I don't think I have much thoughts to say other than like, I don't want to sound harsh, but that boss can only let me down.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the expectations are very high for Nexus Princess, so I agree. It could certainly be underwhelming. It could be a letdown. It could just die, kind of quick.
Mm-hmm.
If the DPS check is undertuned, I think that's one of the most likely ways for it to be sort of underwhelming. But if it's a tight DPS check and it requires you to get through that entire dance with all 20 people alive and kill it during the enrage, if you're killing on that first week, that's going to be a really, really exciting piece of progression to watch. Probably something in that kind of 100 pull range, I think, is what we're maybe looking at. Maybe 70 pulls, something like that for Nexus Princess. I don't know. That would be my kind of estimate. What do you think?
Yeah, we should do pull counts for each boss after we get through them. But
yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I think 80 to 120.
Okay. Yeah, we're in a similar kind of ballpark there.
Yeah.
Whereas Brood Twister, I feel like it kind of people are thinking maybe in the 30-ish, something like that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's get to Silken Court. This is the only council fight in the raid. I did look up. You can be a council with just 2 people. It depends on like your jurisdiction or something. And I believe California, it applies. So this is a council boss.
Do we have councils here? What function do councils serve?
I don't know anything about the government.
Okay.
But California, you can have 2 people on a council, apparently.
All right. Well, that's good to know. Yeah. How about an EU? Are Echo going to have to play with a different set of rules here? Is it not going to be a council for them?
Define this differently? I'm not sure. We'll have to check in with them.
We'll get our top minds on that. But in the meantime, here are some of the mechanics on the Silken Court, which, this is the penultimate boss as well, the second to last boss. Very, very sketchy looking on Mythic. We'll talk about the Mythic mechanic, I think, at the end, but let's talk about just some of the default mechanics here. One of the big ones during the first phase is Web Bomb, where there will be some web bombs thrown on the ground, and you need to have people run into the middle of them to link themselves with a web to somebody else that's inside the bomb. So you need a little bit of coordination here to set this up. And then what you do is you kind of extend these webs across the path of a charge that one of the 2 bosses will be doing. And on normal, you just need 1 of that done. On Heroic 2, on Mythic 3, to successfully stop the charge before it reaches the wall and does big damage to your raid. And stun, if you can do that successfully, it stuns the boss. And the boss takes like double damage as well. So very big damage amp opportunity there on that reckless charge.
Yeah, a lot of damage amps on this boss. And there are also some ads that come out.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll upgrade it to the council in the EU when the ads
whenever the ads spawn, exactly. And other states as well, because I guess almost everybody's flying out here to California, but maybe some are still playing from their home states.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and there is the boss. I think they're calling it like the tall skinny.
Yeah,
it's Max say.
Interestingly, it looks like it's pronounced Skein Spinner, but I believe it's pronounced Skein Spinner as well. But you're mostly going to hear Skein Spinner out of anybody trying to read that word. So be ready for both.
Yeah, and the main mechanic I think from that one is there's a debuff that goes out that's dispellable, the Stinging Swarm.
Yeah.
People get it. And you want to get it to jump onto the boss at a certain time to interrupt an ability, and then it makes the boss, get all disoriented. Looks kind of silly seeing something so big just get like blinded.
Yeah, it is basically the blind animation on it. That happens during the second phase. There are also intermissions between the 2 phases, which are both pretty cool. And the bosses, the first intermission is going to be the Skein Spinner doing a bunch of casts and dodges and stuff, and you try and break a shield on her to get into that next phase. And the second intermission has the big scarab one teleporting to the middle and doing a bunch of circles to dodge, and also has a big shield that you need to break through. So once you break through those, you get into the next phase. The last phase kind of have both bosses doing all of their abilities. You don't actually get web bombs either in the last phase to break the charge. You instead get webbed when you get gripped in to the skein spinner. You get webbed to a random person. That web does quite a bit of damage, so you want to break most of them, but then keep enough to actually break the charge, to stop the charge, so that can be a little bit of a coordination problem.
Okay, so you can break the tether.
Yeah, if you get far enough away from your partner, the web snaps, which is good to stop the damage, but bad if you need to keep the webs.
Okay, all right, that's good to know. Yeah, this is it the intermission when the pie shapes come out? They're like these crazy looking webs.
That's the first intermission where the tall, skinny one jumps in the middle of the room and starts shooting out the pie slices at you.
Yeah, these last 3 bosses we talked about have some just.
It is stunning. Yeah, it's like webs with blue tints under them. Looks fantastic.
Yeah, a little easy. It seems like it just kind of like takes a section at a time, and you rotate or go to the first one after it blows up. But
at least on these lower difficulties, the intermissions aren't too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and you brought up how it ramps up with Mythic.
Yeah.
I was kind of reading this. It sounds a bit like star signs, but you don't clear them. You just want to get everybody, I guess, gets a red or a blue. Otherwise they die, and you want to keep red together and blue together.
It might be the single most demonic PTR testing a Mythic boss has ever had, has been Silicon Quartz. So basically, on Mythic, you run next to one of the 2 bosses at the start of the fight, and you get assigned a mark of that boss. So you either get a red mark if you're near the melee boss, or a blue mark if you're near the other one. And so you have 10 people with each mark. If you ever touch somebody at the other mark, you die. It's a catastrophe. Every time you get hit by most mechanics, you leave behind a moat that needs to be soaked by somebody of the other color within the next 15 seconds of you as you. If you ever soak more than 2 of those moats, you die. You die in such a way that even if you get rezzed, you're still dead. It's a catastrophe. So you need to have most people going and soaking 1 or 2 of those moats. You make sure you don't soak 3, right? And you're basically doing this complicated dance throughout the whole fight where you need to keep your 2 groups separate from each other, but also going to where the other group used to be to soak the moats from all the damage they just took. It reminds me of Sire to Nathrius Phase 3, where you kind of have those 2 different groups that are rotating around and interacting with the mechanics a little differently, except you also just have to do it for the whole fight. And you have to do it during the intermission. So during the intermissions, you're dodging the pie slices, but you also need to stick with your group and not dodge kind of randomly. You have to dodge in a coordinated fashion with your group so that you don't end up running into the other group and causing an explosion. And then same with the second intermission, you also have to do that. You're getting gripped into the boss, you also have to do that. You're getting under the boss for a dispel, you also have to do that, right? You have to, the entire fight, you just have to manage never getting within a couple of yards of people of the other color as you, but also going and soaking the moats that they're spawning.
Do the moats explode after 15 seconds?
Yeah, it's like if you don't soak them, it's over.
All right. Yeah, when I first read it, I think that's Paranoia and Rage.
Yeah.
Was that what it was called on Argus?
That sounds right, yeah, or Fear and Rage, maybe.
Okay. At first I thought they were bringing that back, but
yeah, that was an interesting Mythic mechanic as well.
Yeah. But yeah, again, no Mythic. I watched some of the PTR. It may have been what you doing it.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was very quick wipes.
If you wanted to see the first 40 seconds of that fight over and over again, that was the place to be. Actually, that was everybody that was streaming their testing of that fight was getting killed at the first charge. You're just trying to. There's so much going on Mythic because of all the moats and the group dynamic.
All right, well, most people won't get there for a little bit, but they will be getting to Heroic a lot this week, so let's take a look at another one of those guides.
Hello and welcome to Team Liquid's Strategy Guide series for Nerub-ar Palace. I'm Aya, and today I'm presenting Telegon's breakdown of the mechanics and strategy for Heroic the Silken Court. This fight consists of 3 main phases divided by 2 intermissions. Stage 2. Clash of Rivals introduces us to Nerub-ar and Skein Spinner Takaj, the 2 bosses featured in the encounter. The primary mechanic in this stage is Reckless Charge, where Nerub-ar charges towards Takaj. To counter this, 2 players must create binding webs. To create binding web pairs, 1 player must come into contact with the glob of webs within the center of a web bomb puddle, while their partner is also within the web bomb radius. This will create a binding web between the 2 players, which can then be used to trap Nerub-ar during his charge, stunning him and increasing his damage taken by 50% for a short duration. Takaj will often throw out sets of web bombs, which create patches of webs that slows players and can bind 2 players together. This ability selects range players, and as a result, may be baited to ease positioning requirements. Additionally, Takaj will periodically cast Venomous Rain, debuffing several players. Upon expiration, debuffed players explode for a small amount of nature damage. These players should move away from others to avoid accidental cleaves. Call of the Swarm summons adds called Shattershell Scarabs, which start with an 80% damage reduction that decreases over time. Focus on controlling these adds and mitigating their impact on the raid. In this phase, positioning is key. Ensure you are placing and using web bombs intelligently. Avoid extraneous damage from venomous rain, and make sure players are prepared to create binding webs to stop a Nerub-ar's charge. Also make sure that you are always aware of your positioning before a Nerub-ar casts his frontal. Any player caught in that mechanic will become impaled until their spike is killed. Section 2, Intermission, Void Ascension. As Takaj reaches 100 energy, the encounter transitions into Void Ascension. Here, Takaj teleports to the center of the room and shields herself, absorbing damage while casting Entropic Barrage, which deals shadow damage and increases players' vulnerability to subsequent hits. The raid must focus on breaking the shield quickly while avoiding patterns of exploding webs around the boss. Be prepared to quickly find safe spots while taking moderate raid-wide damage during this phase. Section 3, Stage 2, Grasp of the Void. In Stage 2, Grasp of the Void, the intensity ramps up. A new mechanic, Stinging Swarm, becomes a major threat as it increases damage taken by the affected players and jumps to the nearest player when removed. At 3 applications, the target suffers from Stinging Delirium and loses all applications of Stinging Swarm. Stinging Delirium causes the target to take 75% increased damage and become disoriented for 15 seconds. If it jumps to Takaj, it dissipates after 12 seconds, but if stacked 3 times, she will also become disoriented and become vulnerable. This interaction is critical for preventing a successful cast of Cataclysmic Entropy, which, if allowed to resolve, would almost certainly cause a wipe. Web Vortex will pull all players towards Takaj, binding pairs of players together. Break these bindings strategically to avoid excessive damage and maintain control of the fight. Note that Takaj gains a frontal mechanic in this phase called Strands of Reality, which should always be avoided. Section 4, Intermission, Raging Fury. When a Nerub-ar reaches 100 energy, he will cast Spike Storm, shielding himself and causing spikes to explode out of the ground in circular patterns. These ground effects should be dodged to prevent becoming impaled. Similarly to the previous intermission, all players will take ramping damage until the shield is broken. Finally, Stage 3, Unleashed Rage, combines all previous mechanics with increased difficulty while evolving Call of the Swarm into Unleashed Swarm, which no longer summons adds but deals heavy raid damage instead. In this phase, web bombs do not exist. As a result, you'll have to save 2 pairs from Web Vortex to stun the boss during Relentless Charge. Make sure to maintain your strategies from previous phases that deal with the charge and dispels. For role-specific tips, tanks, manage taunt swaps effectively, especially during Piercing Strike. Keep bosses within cleave range when possible, and position a Nerub-ar to maximize the effectiveness of binding webs. Recall that the Takaj tank will require a Poison Dispel, and you should be swapping bosses on 1 or 2 stacks of Piercing Strike. The Takaj tank will also require Magic Dispels in the 2nd and 3rd phase. Healers. Coordinate cooldowns for both intermissions, Web Vortex breaks, and Unleashed Swarm. Prioritize players' debuff by Stinging Swarm and maintain constant awareness of Dispel ordering in both Phase 2 and 3. DPS. Focus on major mechanics like Stinging Swarm and Reckless Charge. Stagger web pair breaks after Web Vortex to avoid overwhelming healers, and optimize your cooldowns during damage amplification phases. Do not allow yourself to be meleeed by scarabs, and focus on dodging any of the numerous frontal or ground mechanics. Let me translate that into something a DPS player will understand. No stand-in bad. Make healer life easy. Okay, back to the guide. Avoid common mistakes. Failing to manage web bombs and bindings to stop a Nerub-ar's charge, assign players to handle web bindings properly to prevent wipes. Ignoring ad management. Prevent deaths from fixated scarabs. Improper dispel management. This can cause disorients, deaths, or even raid wipes. Assign a clear order for dispels and consider using weak auras for efficient management. Remember in Phase 3 to save at least 2 web pairs after Web Vortex to stop Reckless Charge. Frequent and effective communication will be absolutely crucial to downing this boss quickly and efficiently.
Thank you, Aya. You have any poll count predictions for that one, Dratnos?
So here's the thing. It was very intimidating on Mythic raid testing because of all the extra difficulty of the Mythic mechanic. I think that once that mechanic and boss gets attacked by the tacticians, here at Liquid and the other Race World First guilds, it's going to look a lot less ugly than it did during testing. There's going to be some sensible movement where you kind of make it a lot easier to naturally be where you want to be, and you're losing less uptime, and people are already in position for the next mechanic as it's coming out. So I think it's going to be less bad than it looked from testing. I still think 200 pulls, yeah.
200? Okay.
Because people were thinking like, oh, is this Tindril 2.0? Is this, another 500er or 400er? And I think it'll be less than that, but I do think it's going to still be really brutally hard.
Okay, yeah. And you picked like right in the middle there. Like I want to say 180, but that's pretty close to yours. I'll just go with 180.
Yeah, never let. Are you somebody who, when you go to a restaurant and somebody else orders the food you wanted to order, you're going to be like, okay, I'll have something else?
Oh, I don't go out.
Okay, good. Me neither. Hypothetically, I've heard that happens at restaurants for some people, though. So I just want to say, anybody out there, just order what you want. If you wanted 180, don't let what I say influence you. Take what you want.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Speaking on the poll count, something really funny from last race is they'll get our official poll predictions for all the casters, and we don't win anything if we get it right, just clout. But Max walked by when the poll count was up, and everybody had like 200, 150 polls, something like that on Tindril, and he just looks at it and he goes like, "Oh, you're all way off on Tindril. That's gonna be like a 20 poll boss." Yeah. And then he walked away.
Yeah, I remember. I got some DMs from him the night after as they were polling it. It was like, "Bro, this boss it's on steroids, on Bloodlust or something." They've given it just a huge. Tempo increase from that PTR testing, which I would love to see that on, say, Nexus Princess. That would be, I think it was you who said this yesterday, that you were hoping they'd give it the Tindril treatment, right? And just all the abilities come out even faster than they did during testing.
Yeah, I believe he said they may have killed Tindril in testing.
Yeah.
And so he thought it was going to be a cakewalk, and then
yeah,
somebody went in there and jacked it up.
Turns out they were just testing the mechanics, and then they chose to double the speed at which they came out, and that made it pretty hard.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, I don't know if the players want a boss like that. It's fun when those pop up like a Halandrus, where you just go like, what is going on? But
I think, we definitely did have kind of two of those bosses last tier in Tindril and Fire Axe, though. 0 to 1 this tier, kind of surprise nuclear difficulty bosses, probably a good number, but I personally love those fights, so I'm secretly rooting for more. I'm rooting for all the bosses to be super hard.
Be powerful, yeah.
Yeah.
And one that's looking pretty difficult. I watched a little bit of Heroic Ansarek last night.
Yeah, I did a little Heroic Ansarek last night. That boss is pretty tough even on Heroic.
Yeah, it looks great too.
Yeah.
We have no video for this, so we've got these great slides from Wowhead, and we go over some of the mechanics. You're going to have to really walk me through this one, because I've just kind of watched it.
Sure.
I don't have that much of a grasp on how it works.
Sure. So in Phase 1, kind of the core mechanic is these reactive toxins, which target 2 players, and basically you drop a little geyser, and what happens is somebody else then can jump in and jump into the middle of that geyser and trigger it and knock everybody nearby up. Okay. And you use that to dodge this Venom Nova that comes out from the boss. So you want to basically use that to be airborne as the Venom Nova passes underneath you. On Heroic, you need to split your raid half and half between the 2 geysers. If you overload one side relative to the other, you get a bunch of extra stacks of a dot, and that basically kills, or not a dot, actually, it just explodes 10 seconds later and kills you. So you need to have like 15 people in one, 15 people in the other if you're doing 30, 10 and 10 if you're doing 20. And you get knocked up over the Venom Nova. Whoever actually triggers the middle of the geyser on Heroic and higher can only do that once, because then you get a vulnerability afterwards. So that's another thing to contend with. You sort of need a rotation, you need a melee one and a ranged one ideally, and then you have a rotation of people that are going to trigger them, knock you over that encroaching Nova. And yeah, as long as you handle that, that's kind of the core mechanic of P1. There's also Silken Tombs, which are basically Tindril roots, where everybody's going to spawn a root. When the root gets killed, instead of it actually leaves web ground beneath you as well. So, and same with the reactive toxins, wherever those geysers were, also leaves poison ground behind. The boss also does a tank mechanic combo that also leaves behind some poison ground. So there's a lot of kind of space preservation and management in that phase as well, because you do still need like maybe 100 degrees of the room to be free for the intermission once you get there.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it's a big like donut or something.
Yeah,
and then you work your way around, dropping the puddles.
Exactly, you kind of want to be moving in a nice circle and leaving, trying to conserve space as much as you can, kind of like Smolderon in that regard. There is also a mechanic that just totally murders your tank on this fight too. So the boss has like a 1-2 combo. Liquefy up first, which does a bunch of nature damage to the tank, and then also leaves behind a vulnerability to physical damage. And then she casts Feast on her target, which needs to be a tank swap, because it's a huge hit of physical damage. But then it leaves behind a huge healing absorb on that target as well, but they need to keep tanking because the other tank has a huge physical vulnerability, On Mythic, it's 2,000%, so that's one that says you're really not supposed to take any autos while you have this debuff on you. But then your other tank has a healing absorb for millions of health on them that needs to get healed off while they're actively tanking. So very scary moment for the tanks during P1.
Okay.
After you do that, though, you get into the intermission. The boss kind of grips you in for a little bit. There's Venom coming out, you're dodging, and on Heroic, you need to make sure you don't stack on people as well during that whole phase, too. So that's kind of why you need to make sure you save some space.
Yeah, the intermission, it looked like Razagath. The group split up and they kind of get knocked.
Yeah, that's P2 where you sort of split into. So there's an intermission first where the boss is kind of just hanging from a web in the middle of the phase 1 area.
Oh, that's
and you need to break a shield, and then phase 2 starts, which is kind of like an intermission. It sort of feels like the Razagath intermissions, where you're sort of ascending the sides, and like you said, split the group in half. There's basically ads on both sides, and I think they share health with the ads on the other sides too. So you're kind of progressing at the same speed as the other side, which is pretty cool. At least it does on the lower difficulties. Maybe not so much on Mythic. Maybe you have to balance your damage more.
And I've noticed, I don't know, are they in P1, but it seems like there's webs pulling you like constantly in this fight. Like every second, you just have something tugging you.
The intermission and then phase 2, which is the ascending phase, the boss will keep trying to grip you towards the middle, which will grip you off of those various platforms or into her mouth, depending on which part we're talking about. Either of those are bad.
They're trying to eat you.
Yeah.
All right, phase 2, like you said, get knocked to the sides. There's some ads. Any of them like have a lot going on? It looks like there's one that does like a beam across the room.
Yeah, there's one that does a beam across the room. The other one that gets tanked. So the one that does a beam across the room will always be towards the middle, which is where you're getting gripped towards. So you don't really want melee there because they're going to then be getting gripped off of the platform because they're right next to the edge. So that one, you usually want your range to hit that one, and you want your melee to be hitting the one that gets tanked, and you tank that kind of far away from the boss. Once you kill those, then you activate some webs, and you get a bridge that lets you climb up even higher. That lets you get to the devoted worshippers there, which they are trying to kill your raid, and you need to kill them before they do that. So that's sort of a kind of enrage or speed test in the middle of this phase. You need to get to and kill that devoted worshipper before it finishes the Cosmic Apocalypse cast.
Okay, so does that cast start when the phase starts?
I think it starts when the phase starts, yeah.
Okay.
So it's like okay, get here quick, kill this thing quick.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I wish we had some videos of this fight. It looks so good.
It does look stellar, yeah. And then after you kill that worshipper, you then can move up to the last platform of the phase where you have ads that you kill, and then those knock you onto the final phase 3 platform where the boss is hanging out waiting for you. You get both of your groups knocked up there, and she sort of starts this big boom cast that means it's P3 time.
Yeah, I love how they've done this fight, like with the movement around all the different platforms, and it's like very vertical.
Yeah,
it's very cool.
It is. It's if you told me there was like they talked about a lot about verticality in this fight, and I was a little bit worried because you think about like climbing a boss arena mid-fight like Senarth, and that was really annoying. But this one does it really well, where it's sort of you're climbing between these different platforms as part of the fight, but it doesn't feel awkward or bad.
Yeah, I guess interesting. Like Senarth, a lot of the grips, no ice.
Yeah, no ice. At least on lower difficulties.
Off.
Maybe that'll be the mythic mechanic. The whole room will be icy.
Yeah, I guess on to phase 3. This is when you're back on to the boss. No more ads.
So the boss has kind of climbed up to her final area, and this one is a donut. There's a hole in the middle of this platform, so you want to make sure that you don't end up in there. And it's kind of similar to P1. You get these. You need to dodge a Nova again, but instead of doing it with these geysers that knock you up, you instead do it with these portals that get placed by your group. So you kill these ads. And then you drop these portals, and then you get a big Nova coming in from the boss, and you use the portal to get to get over it without getting hit by it.
Okay, yeah. Again, it looks great.
Yeah, it does look phenomenal. This one's all like void tinged, which is sweet. She's kind of embraced the void and also becomes paranoid, and she says, all these Nerubians aren't worthy because they failed her in P2 to stop you from getting to her, and it's a very, very cool, very thematic part of the fight for sure.
Yeah, I know nothing about lore. Are you a lore master?
A little bit.
Yeah?
This one's kind of just the Ajara story, 2.0.
Okay.
Queen leads her people, gets tempted by the void, sells out her people, in the search of power, and we got to stop her. We got to put a stop to that for sure.
Yeah, so it's pretty much the main part of P3 using these portals to get over.
Yeah.
Is there a space component?
Yeah, there is junk that gets left behind by the portals as they collapse afterwards, and you shoot out orbs, and the portals shoot out orbs, and you're dodging those, and a couple other swirlies and stuff to dodge, and you have adds that get spawned by the tank that need to get killed before they reach the boss, so that your tank gets hit by this infest and has to run away from the boss because they spawn a bunch of adds out of them, and then those adds try and make it to the boss to get eaten. And the other tank is getting beat up by the boss. The boss has a huge tank combo beating them up, so the whole fight does a lot of tank damage for sure. That's definitely something to be ready for if you're tanking this. Basically, it's not one of those fights where you do these tank swaps to avoid tanking tank damage. It's like you do a tank swap to avoid a mechanic that's going to wipe your raid, and then the other tank then has to take big tank damage as a result of that tank swap, and it's very, very scary for sure.
Yeah, at some point we are going to see a lot of this fight. They are doing splits, and they're kind of working their way up to fight this boss, and then at some point it's probably just going to be Ansarek over and over and over.
Yeah, I think probably either tomorrow or Sunday. I think tomorrow is a travel day, so
okay.
It may well be Sunday, Monday that we just start seeing Ansarek spammed over and over again. An interesting question is going to be how many helpers Liquid are able to field on Ansarek, whether they have to kind of cut down to just running all of their characters, or whether they can play a couple of helpers and get a couple more Ansareks done, because Queen Ansarek does have Omni tokens, which are valuable. I think they have enough of those even with just Liquid characters, but more very rare items drop, of course, the more runs of this that you can do. So the later they do it this week, the more gear everybody has, the more familiarity everybody has with it, the more they might be able to run 30 Ansareks instead of 20, or 20 instead of 15, or however many they can actually put together.
Yeah. Do you happen to know much about what they're changing on Mythic?
I don't think it's known. I think the Dungeon Journal doesn't have Mythic mechanics for this fight.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. At least it didn't last time I checked.
All right. Do you think we get a secret phase? It's been a while.
I don't think this is a secret phase boss, TBH. I think that this is probably one of those bosses that becomes Mythic through just the regular phases getting harder, but it seems kind of hard for there to be a secret phase given how the boss rooms are kind of set up, like moving somewhere else for one. So my guess is that this is not a secret phase end boss.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. What was the last secret phase? Was that
N'Zoth, I think, had one. That one wasn't good, but it was a secret phase.
We were waiting for that cannon.
Yeah, you charge up the cannon and shoot it in. That was fun. Before that was Gul'dan, I think, which that was a sick secret phase at the end of Gul'dan.
Yeah, been a while. I hope we get one this expansion.
I would love. I love secret phases as well. I think they're done well. They are really cool. I would love to be surprised by one on Ansarek. That would be awesome.
Yeah, that is one of the best parts of the secret phase, is if you get to it before.
Yeah.
Like there's videos or anything out. I remember Argus was. That was like my first experience seeing it with no video part, and it was very awesome.
I remember it happened in Ny'alotha as well, where they kind of like got to that secret phase for the first time, and it was the end of the day as well. So the streams went off, and but I was there, so I was able to watch them, doing that phase for the first time, testing it out, seeing what it looked like, and it was cool. And then you kind of realize, like, oh, they're just going to the Azeroth chamber and fighting a boring ad in there. Okay, maybe that wasn't the coolest secret phase that's ever been made. But
yeah, we kept thinking there was one coming because it's like, okay, how are they going to kill this boss? There's no way you can make that in Rage, and then they just somehow found it.
Yeah, we thought there was another secret phase or something because it's like, oh, they can only get to 20% with these numbers, and it's like, oh, actually, hang on, they got the damage.
Get enough mastery on your mages.
Yeah, those corruptions. That was a wild tier in terms of player power.
Yeah. All right. Do you got any poll count kind of prediction
for Ansarek?
Yes.
180. That's a good number. I like
180?
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to say 320.
Okay, you think it's
I want
gonna
a
be
crazy one.
That's a high number. I mean, 200 for penultimate boss was a really high guess from me historically, but yeah, end bosses, first tier of an expansion, especially if the earlier bosses take a lot of pulls, right? Like, if Silken Court takes a lot of pulls, then Ansarek might be a week 2 thing and not a week 1 thing. So then it maybe dies in fewer pulls because they have more gear because it's week 2. This is some of the calculus going through my brain here. So
yeah, they will have a lot of time without having to do many splits next week.
That is a good point. Yeah, is that week 1 is kind of longer than it used to be in Dragonflight, because in Dragonflight you only had like 4 days of mythic progression on week 1 because you needed to do 3 days of splits. This time around, that's not true. This time around, next week is going to be mostly mythic right off the bat because splits are being done during Heroic Week. But I think that leads us very nicely into our next topic, which is what the heck are splits, right? And what exactly is going on? What is Heroic Week? Like, what's happening here? Why are they doing the things that they're doing? Why aren't they in Mythic right now? They can't be this time around.
Yeah, splits are basically, for those that don't know, they're splitting their characters. That's splits. And they're just doing it. It's a way to just maximize the amount of gear they can get with the time that they have, where the way they're doing them now is everybody's leveled like 15 to 18 characters, somewhere in there, and a bunch of them, like 8 to 10, are all of one class. So like Fired Up, he's just got like 10 mages. And they just run these raids over and over with each one of these characters, and they fill the raid up with partial their main, or they don't know what their main character is going to be, but their characters, and then they get helpers who are just people from the group finder, trade chat. They pay them with gold. You can sign up and look in the, I can't remember what to look up, probably just Liquid in the group finder.
Sneak, Dot, and Lua are the 3 Liquid team names. So you search for Liquid Sneak, Liquid Dot, or Liquid Lua in the group finder if you want to sign up to help these split runs out. And you're basically, you get some gold, you don't roll on any items, you do still fill up your Great Vault. So it can be a pretty good deal. The gold's also nice this expansion. Crafting is not cheap.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, even leveling the professions is getting quite costly. I don't know if I'll ever make my gold back.
I'm never going to financially recover from the start of this expansion.
And yeah, but the reason they bring in all these helpers is because the amount of loot that drops scales with the amount of people in the raid. And so they want to also split up the raid team where they're running multiple groups at once, filled with helpers, and they just are trying to maximize the amount of gear they can get. And then they kind of trade all the gear because you have a couple hours once it's dropped. They give it to somebody, and then when it's about to expire, they just go like, okay, this run, it looks like the gear should go to like Fired Up. Like, okay,
this dropped a lot of good mage gear. Let's give all of it to Fired Up, and that character that was in that run is now his main.
Yeah, that's now his main, but then he still has to go to splits because he needs to be a body in there.
Yep.
They prefer Fired Up over a helper. No offense to the helpers. Fired Up is, they need as many in there as they can get. And especially near some of the end bosses, they'll, like with this extra time, they'll probably try and push it on like an Ansarek, like how many helpers can we get in here. The last few, I think they didn't have many helpers because the last bosses were pretty difficult on Heroic.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of really hard Heroic end bosses to deal with. You know, Heroic Sylvanas, for instance, that was one where it was pretty tough to get that boss killed even with a full run of guildies, so it's been interesting to see as they try and push this more and more. Basically, splits basically just mean that the easy content, you find a way to make it hard so you can get even more gear, and you find a way to use all that time. Because I find it to be pretty counterintuitive. Like, a lot of people ask, why are they doing this? You know, how does this get you more gear? Because don't you just get one item per boss, or the same amount of items per boss anyways? But you can kind of think about it like, and this is how the very first splits came around. You could either do one run, or you could have everybody make a second character, and then we could do 2 runs with half mains and half alts. And if we just give every item that drops to a main instead of an alt, then we get double the gear, right? Or pretty close to double the gear. Maybe some gear is useless and doesn't go to a good character, but the second run is pretty close to double the gear when you do that. And what about a third run? What about a fourth run? And you start to get to a point where it's like, okay, well, now we have enough runs that we have only one male wearing main in each run, only one leather wearing main, only one zenith main in each run. Is there a way to do even more runs for even more value? Because we've got a Heroic Week, we've got 7 days, and this is only going to take us 2 of them. And the answer is, unfortunately, yes, there is, which is this tech of, what if I make 10 mages, and we just do, like you said, we just do 10 runs, and whichever run drops the best mage gear, that all gets to me, and that's my main, and the other ones are all alts, and absolute diminishing returns, right? We're talking about the value of going from 1 to 2 runs and just having some extra, like you predetermine who's a main and who's an alt in which run. That's pretty high value, right? You get kind of double the loot by doing that. Going from 11 to 12 runs, we're probably talking about like a third of an item level as a benefit across all the mains, something like that, something very small from doing that. But what else are you going to be doing during Heroic Week? You've got 7 days. You need to do something with them. You want to get as much juice out of that fruit as possible, right?
Yeah. Back in Dragonflight with no Heroic Week, that was kind of part of the skill of the race, was like the efficiency of the splits.
Yeah.
And like, how far do you push it?
Exactly.
And get that extra item level, but maybe you waste like 8 hours of a day trying to like do a certain boss with an amount of people that you shouldn't be doing, and then you have to cut it short anyways. You wasted all this time. But yeah, they don't have to worry this time because not only do they have 7 days, a lot of the competition.
A lot of competition only has 4 days because of some bans that came out from old Blizzard Entertainment. Those bans have all run their course now, but yeah, that's definitely an advantage for Liquid this time, only having Mavi and Trill caught in that ban wave for the Severed Threads reputation incident that happened earlier. So, yeah, I think even the guilds that were more affected by that ban wave still have enough time this week, but it's going to involve a couple of all-nighters pulled, which is nice for Liquid that they don't have to do that.
Yeah, I think that's going to have the biggest hit to their mental.
Yeah.
They do not want to be like going this hard right up into Tuesday. They would like to have a few hours Monday night, maybe even most of Monday to just kind of...
And I think they're on pace for that, given how much they've been slicing through those early and mid bosses. You know, Kaiveza has been basically the only difficult one, but even that they haven't had... It hasn't been like the smolder-on experience of just wiping over and over again because you're trying to play with a rotating set of new helpers that haven't seen the fight before, and orbs are reaching the boss, getting a huge damage amp. That was a big challenge with last year and Amir Drasilv running those splits. And there was extra pressure then as well because you knew that Mythic was out and you were losing time. Heroic Week is kind of a lot more chill. It's both more degenerate and more chill. It's more degenerate because you do run 15 splits or 20 splits or whatever instead of 8 or 6 or because the time efficiency is no longer a factor. But at least you're not aware that Mythic is hanging over your head and every minute you lose wiping to Heroic is a minute that you don't get to progress Mythic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun to be tilted when you're doing that kind of a grind thing.
Yeah.
Soul-sucking and you're kind of annoyed is not a good combo. But yeah, so I think that's, for the guilds that got hit by the bans, as a potential negative. But I think they will get all their runs done.
I suspect they will as well, yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think that this ban was more of a rewarding shot than an actual something that's going to impact the race on more than maybe hurting a little bit sleep, which sleep is actually really important. Sleep is one of those things during the Race to World First that optimizing it is very difficult and very important and very underrated, very under-discussed.
Yeah, that was the hardest thing for me was going to sleep.
Yeah.
Getting,
especially
being able
like
to just
night
like end
before an
raid,
end boss.
go to bed, because they're like, okay, raid's over. We have 8 hours. You're supposed to sleep for 8 hours. Go to bed. And it's like, I can't.
Yeah. And then, 4 hours later, you're finally getting sleep, and then the alarm gets you, and you got to wake up.
Yeah.
It's a catastrophe.
Yeah, that can be difficult. But they've got some Sleep Plus here. Very beneficial potion they've been taking, I believe.
Always good. Yeah, those like those sleepy mana pots that the healers always are drinking for the extra mana.
Yeah, to get them to bed. But yeah, I guess that's about it for splits. It's kind of the way to get the gear from the raid. They'll probably do some splits next week. Definitely not as many as they're doing now, because they will know which main they have, and they'll just be targeting probably some very rare items, maybe a weapon or something like that. And yeah, then I guess the other place to get some gear keys, Mythic Plus, which you cannot do now. It'll be out next week. And I don't know how much they'll be doing.
Probably not much Mythic Plus, actually, because it's not available this week. Like, even Mythic Zeros are kind of a awful use of time this week, unless maybe you do the first boss of Arakara to try and get that trinket. But all that Mythic Plus drops this week is veteran track gear. You can get champion track from Delves. You can get hero track even from Delves. You get lucky map drop. So I think dungeons in general in the Race to World First this is going to be the least dungeoning that ever happens during a Race to World First. The only M+ that will be done next week is probably a lot of Arakaras for some hero track sack broods, and that's probably, and then maybe a couple other dungeons for a couple other specific trinkets that people want. But aside from that, I don't think there's going to be much use in non-trinket stuff out of those dungeons, because all the gear that's going to drop from dungeons next week is going to be hero 1 out of 6. They've already got access to better than that from the raid this week, and they're doing enough splits that their characters are going to be mostly suited out in that hero 3 out of 6 gear from the raid. So the only stuff that will be good from M+ is outstanding trinkets, which there are a few, but there aren't many.
Okay, yeah. Is it pretty much just that Arakara one? I think
that one basically everybody wants, and then there's a couple of other ones that a few specs want.
Okay, yeah. And generally they do that kind of stuff when they get to a boss and they hit a wall.
Yeah.
And it's like, analysts need to figure this out. You guys go do some Mythic Plus or something and grind this.
Also, whoever's on the bench, right? Like, if you're on the bench on a boss, you go do M+. The crests are a great point. Getting some extra gilded crest from M+ is definitely something that might be worth doing, so that you can maybe upgrade an extra item, or maybe make an enchanted gilded crest for a crafted piece. That costs a lot of gilded crest this time around, although the cap is maybe going to be higher than I was expecting. I was expecting next week the cap on gilded crest to be 90. But this week you can actually earn them already, and the cap is 90 this week. So maybe it'll just go up next week and be 180 next week, which would be pretty big. So I'm actually not sure which of those things is going to happen. I don't think Blizzard's confirmed for sure one way or the other. But my guess now would actually be that it does go up, which means you could maybe have 2 crafted gilded pieces rather than just the 1. I was expecting if there wasn't that you would just do a 2-hander, get some full value out of that. But these are the sorts of things I'm sure the analysts have good plans. They know what's going on with all these crafts and stuff either way.
Yeah, I wish we could show you guys the spreadsheets of these things.
Cool, yeah.
It's crazy what they've made. It's really awesome having seen this thing evolve from, when it was just kind of like wowprogress.com.
Yeah.
And then being able to be here and kind of look around what they're doing. It's insane. The amount, every little angle you can think of to min-max, they have got it covered in a way you can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I guess another way to min-max is the new system to the game, delves.
Yeah.
There's been some controversy lately about the delves. They are good gear.
The scaling on them has been all over the place over the last couple of days. They've been buffing it. They've been nerfing it. They've been adding in unkillable lieutenant packs inexplicably and then taking them back out. And so delves have been kind of all over the place. The scaling has been, it's impossible solo. It's impossible in a group. Maybe some of that's been hyperbole both times, but that's been all changing. But yeah, this content is really cool, I think, thematically. I do have a couple of concerns with how much you just kind of get killed by auto attacks and how much you get killed by web bolts from those stupid thread spinners that don't move even when you kick them. What's happening there? But aside from that, I think it's a very cool new system, and this is the week where it shines because you can get champion track gear from the end of the run. That's really good for such a low time investment and a low resource commitment. You can do it solo. You can do it anytime. You can get hero track gear if you drop a map from the end of one of your bountiful delves as well. Very good. Potentially extremely powerful items for this week. And you're filling up your Great Vault with Hero Track as well, Hero 3 out of 6, which is potentially better than what you get in your Raid Great Vaults if you get unlucky and get some early boss gear from your Raid Great Vaults. I think there's a decent chance, though, people might even be taking sockets out of next week's Great Vaults rather than Hero Track gear, potentially.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've heard you're a big socket proponent.
Yeah, I mean, this expansion, they're a little bit weaker than they used to be. This, just relative to item level, a socket is less good this expansion than it was last expansion, but still might be the best option rather than Hero Track gear if you don't get offered something, a cool trinket or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I guess for people who don't know how delves work, they're placed around the map. If you play Diablo 4, it's a lot like the Rifts or the Nightmare Dungeons, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's these little portals you go in, and they're kind of randomized. And you're joined by Bran, Bronzebeard, and they're kind of meant to be solo, but you can bring people in. Again, where the scaling came in, difference between solo and with groups. But you can see there's all these mechanics like that. When there were some spores, they knock you back. And it kind of gives you objectives. You go through, complete them all, and then at the end, there's some chests with treasures in them. And then there's also bountiful delves, and those ones you use a key that you gather from around the world, like world quests and things like that, and you can open up a chest, and that's what has the very good loot in it. It's these bountiful chests.
Yeah, and you can do 4 of those per day. So the delves also have a different difficulty on them, so you can do them on tier 1 all the way up through tier 11. Gear stops improving past tier 8, so you only have to do tier 8s if you want the best possible gear. But yeah, tier 1's very easy, but they don't give the great gear. If you want that champion track gear, you need to be doing at least tier 7s. If you want the best eye level, you need to be doing at least tier 8s. So if you can, you want to try and push up your delves to the highest level you can go, and then do the bountiful delves at that highest level you can do.
Yeah, and yeah, you said 4 a day. It's 1 each zone if you're lost where to look for them, and they're just kind of glowing on the map. And you can knock them out, just check it in, and you're limited on the keys you get. I'm not quite sure where you get them all. I've just been passively gathering them.
I do, in fact, know the list of them. So there's pinnacle chests that you can get from a bunch of different activities. There's the weekly quest in Dornegal. Each zone has a different source of a pinnacle chest. You have the theater troupe in the Isle of Dorne. You have the machine rebuilding event in the Raining Deeps. You have the lighting the little key flames in Hallowfall. And you have the weekly quest to pick one of the 3 people and then fill a bar in Ajkahet. You also have those special assignment world quests. 2 of those, I guess you could technically do 3 in a week, but they respawn every 3.5 days. So there's 2 more sources, so we're up to 7 now. And then there's an 8th source as well, which is these World Soul Memories that you activate. You have to do a Bountiful Delve before you can do one of these, but those also, the first per week, can give you a key. So you have 8 sources, and the way it works is that the first 4 of them will give you a key that week. So you don't have to do all of those, but you do 4 of those 8, and you'll get 4 keys out of those. And you can get some extra key fragments from those World Soul Memories that I was talking about. Those give some key fragments, and some World Quests will give key fragments. You get 100 of those, throw them together, you get another key. That doesn't have a weekly limit or anything like that, so you can get more than 4 per week. But mostly, you have those 4 guaranteed sources a week, and then a couple extra here or there.
Yeah. All right. Good to know. Yeah, I've been finding. I did some group ones last night. You probably heard me getting kind of mad.
I did hear you doing those. Yeah. So
going, what is this?
Frustration being caused by some of those delves. How did those go?
They went good the second time we ran them every time.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's progression.
Yeah. A lot of trying to not pull things, and then there's a mob that does an AoE fear, and you know how that goes.
I'm very familiar. Yeah, I've failed a few delves myself.
Yeah, and then you go in there again and have another strategy, take it safer. But yeah, I like the system. I think the tuning, they're working on stuff. I think they posted their top priority is fixing delve tuning today, so we'll probably hear something about that soon. But I tried some today solo, a lot more manageable than with a group. So if you're looking out there, I was playing Frostfire Mage, and it was pretty chill.
Yeah, my advice would be if you're doing them in a group and they feel too hard, just say, oh, the tuning is bad, you have to do it solo. If you're doing them solo and it's too hard, you just say, the tuning's bad, you have to do this in a group, right? You just have an excuse either way. The group size is the issue, and it's not a skill issue. It's never a skill issue. I promise you, you're doing great.
Yeah, just go to Twitter.
Yep.
Say, what is wrong with you?
At Warcraft Devs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good Twitter
Where's
tag.
my free loot? I thought this was supposed to be easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's one of the main new features of the expansion. The other one is the hero talents.
Ooh.
Yeah. And so for people who don't know, every class has got a new mini talent tree that you end up getting all of the talents in by the time you've leveled to 80. And the way this tree works, I'm trying to think of a good way to explain it. So say we'll do Mage. You got Frost, Fire, Arcane. And now in between each of those is one of these new trees. So between Frost and Fire, it's Frostfire.
Funny how that works.
Yeah. And then between Arcane and Fire is Sunfury. And between Arcane and Frost is Spellslinger. And so each spec has 2 they can pick from of the 3. I think it's an awesome idea. It's freshened up so many of the specs. They're very impactful. Every single one of them, it's kind of crazy the amount of text on each single talent, and you just get them all. It makes you feel like a hero. Your spells are going nuts. Tons of procs and things. I don't know. You feel blessed to get them.
I think they landed in a really good place with these where they're not intimidating, right? Very few of these hero talent trees even add a single button. Most of them add 0, and they just give you new procs and stuff to play around. And they make your character look cool on different abilities, and they incentivize you to maybe take some talents, right? If you're a Fury Warrior, you can take Mountain Thane, which basically then you're going to use Thunderclap instead of Whirlwind, and other than that, you can kind of forget about it mostly. Or you can take Slayer, and that's okay, now you want to make sure you take these Bladestorm talents to use Bladestorm, and that's the right answer, by the way, if you're trying to get the most numbers out of that thing. But either way, you have those 2 choices, and it's neither of these are rocket science, right? But if you do want to min-max, they do both offer you some extra little tidbits to play with, and they both look cool. They both have cool, nice effects in them. All the hero talent trees have, a little defensive benefit as well that you get as well, but mostly they're not too impactful. They're not really scary button bloat. Oh, my class has 5 new buttons on it type thing. It's usually just oh, now my Bladestorm is better, or oh, now I have a new CD that I press once a minute at most. That's the scariest any of the hero talent trees will be. They're very approachable, and they all look, not all, they mostly look so cool. Of the ones that don't, next patch is already starting to fix up some of the ones that were kind of more boring looking, say Dark Ranger, Sylvanas-themed hero talent. Didn't look all that cool. In a month, there's going to be a new version of it that looks incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that they've been so on their game with class balance and stuff. I feel since Dragonflight with the trees, they've been reworking them constantly. They used to have an approach that was it's out, we don't want to mess with it too much. People are used to this. We don't want to have you log in and go what happened? I changed. But now they're just changing, reworking whole talent trees, and like you said, some hero talents coming out. But I love that. It keeps it fresh all the time. Or if you're looking to play something else because of the war bands, like you just go, oh, like they just reworked this hunter thing. That looks awesome. You can kind of get your guy caught up and try out that new stuff out. I love them.
Yeah, I think they're amazing as well. And the war bands are huge too. War bands basically just mean that if you're coming back to WoW, if you used to play it and you used to be kind of like, I don't really want to play an alt and like redo 20 days of dailies or whatever to get the rep that I needed for something, all that's gone. War bands mean that your rep is all account wide. You know, a lot of items. You drop items in basically all content that are war bound, which means you can just throw them in your war bank and then withdraw them on another character and start off with some good gear. You know, you do a delve, you'll just get like some random adventurer track warbound mail piece, and then you're like, oh, now when I make my hunter, it's going to have shoulders already as soon as it hits max level that are, you know, pretty good and sort of start you off with on the right foot on a new character. So
yeah, I believe I've even seen tier dropping for warbound.
Yeah, if you do heroic raid, you get champion track warbound gear that can be tier. It can be those very rare items. It is a very good way to gear a new character, and honestly, I'm a little bit worried about how good the champion track gear is that you can get from on Warbound, because a couple of alts have passed gear to mains in my guild so far from those runs. So a little bit of a worrying pattern, but not a huge problem if it just happens this week, which I think it probably will mostly just be a this week phenomenon.
Yeah, well, let me grab this nice Alienware laptop here. We can take a look at some of these hero talents.
You were able to grab that with one hand only due to it being light, but also very powerful.
Light and powerful. Also, I've got some energy.
I see you've got that's good. A powerful
some
combo.
Strength up here, yes. Well, thank you, Alienware and Monster. Let's need a second here to pull up some talents. Yeah, what's a tree you would like to see?
We were talking about mage. Let's take a look at Frostfire. That's a cool one.
Let's go. To mage here.
Yeah.
Look at, and this is like you do Frostfire or Fire
Frostfire. And sometimes it feels similar, and sometimes it feels like actually kind of completely different depending on how it hooks in with the different spec, right? Yeah, very cool. And Frostfire, I don't think you actually see too many people playing Frostfire either Frost or Fire right now. So that's a tree that we maybe will get to see more of as balance changes going into some future expansions and future patches.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting stun locked here. The pressure of finding these.
Yeah, it's cool. At least you're probably getting close, huh? Yeah, that looks like kind of the right spot to be.
Trying to find the tree to pull up. I keep finding builds. Okay, preview. Come on. All right, I've got it.
Here we go. We can pull it up and see the beautiful mage hero talent options. I guess this is...
We ended up on Spell Slinger. I panicked. Okay. All right, here we are. We'll go Frostfire. This is the one I've messed with.
Okay, cool.
It has no points in. Yeah, so normally, you get your whole tree over here, and then this middle guy, your hero.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you can see got the two different
And you can just switch
options.
between these at will anytime. It just takes as long as switching talents, so very easy. You get your entire tree, although there are a few choice nodes. Very few of the choice nodes are actually super impactful throughput-wise. They're usually just different utility or defensive options. A few trees have one or two throughput choice nodes, though, that you do have to kind of be aware of.
Yeah, I'll just fill these out so they look nice.
Nice.
Yeah, and this is how Frostfire looks. This cool blue and red mixture. I don't know. I was just loving the visuals of it every time. I was like, you eye slants and it can proc a living bomb. It's somewhere in here, and it just looks awesome with the mixture of the two spells.
Yeah, and you can see that one in the middle near the top, the Frostfire Bolt, is just there. Like that one is a new button, right? But it replaces one, right? Or is this one actually just you add a new button to your bar?
Ooh, yeah. You rotationally replace your Frostbolt or your
Right,
Fireball,
so you can just drag it in and put it where your Fireball or Frostbolt was, right?
I think you still have them. I don't know if it replaces it.
As long as it rotationally does, I think that's the big thing where it's like you're not having to add more keybinds, right? Which is really nice about a lot of these.
Yeah, and so like what I've noticed, at least with Frost, it's become like proc crazy.
Yeah.
And
I will say Frostfire is one of the more kind of complicated ones as well, right? In terms of like just the amount of text on some of these is quite a lot.
Yeah, that's something I'm having a hard time with trying to learn these on other classes. I mean, I'll maybe go through these a little slow, but you can just see they are filled with text. And then you kind of have to know how all the class and spec trees work, and then how this is all going to fit in. So like my approach has just been import whatever Wowhead guide tells me to do.
Yep.
Mess with it, then read it, then mess with
I
it
think
more,
that's really
and just
good.
like back
I think
and
you
forth.
want to play with it a little bit before you start trying to make your own build. It depends on what you have fun with. Like if you like reading through it all before playing with it, but I also am somebody who I want to hit a dummy for 10 minutes with something before I start trying a different build than the recommended one.
Yeah, and so the big thing with Frostfire, I guess we'll go in, you can see how it works. It's like when you cast Frost spells, you get a Frost Mastery, Fire give you a Fire Mastery, but you don't have Fire spells as Frost, really. And so there's a lot of spells that then proc some Fire ones, and then Frostfire Bolt gives you one of each.
Right.
And when you get to max stacks of that Mastery, different things happen. There's also, like, when you Comet Storm, it does a Meteor. And I think that's one of the bigger ones is Meteor does a Comet Storm does a Meteor, and there's a way to proc those on each.
And that gives you stacks of the other mastery that's not your spec, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I don't know, this is the one I was finding the most helping in delves. I mean, kiting, obviously.
Yeah, it makes sense. You got a lot of slows.
Yeah, and all the procs and instants, you just run it around, ice lancing and flurrying. But
this is probably one of the ones that has the more impact on terms of like how much thinking there is to do with it. There are some that are just very simple. Like, for instance, Shadowpan Monk. So it's like Windwalker Shadowpan Monk or Brewmaster Shadowpan as well. Either of those have a basically no change to your rotation, right? You get these flurry strikes where it's like, hey, every time you do a bunch of damage, you kind of do a bunch of crazy, kung fu attacks, which is cool. But it doesn't actually force you to do anything different. Like, you can track it if you want, but you don't have to. And all of these different talents on this one basically are like, yeah, here's a nice little passive benefit you get, right? But you'll notice none of these are squares. All of these are circles, which means they're passive effects. There's no new buttons for you to pick up. They all just give you some nice passive benefit that if you want to, you can think about. You can min-max a little. If you don't want to, you just go in there. You just keep doing the same thing. You pretend it doesn't exist, and your character's going to do some cool extra flurry strikes every now and then, and that's it.
Yeah, this is adding... What I love about WoW is, like, the complexity.
Yeah.
And how deep it can go. And this just added like such another level.
It's nice because it gives you that complexity if you want it, and it doesn't do it in a way where you're obligated to learn anything new if you don't want to. Like if you're a more casual player, or if you're just worried about picking up a new spec and being overwhelmed by having 30 zillion buttons on it, these hero talents do a really good job of kind of threading the needle, giving you some extra skill ceiling if you want it, without making it just brutally unapproachable for a new player or somebody new to a spec.
Yeah, and you just feel so strong. Like if you play Dragonflight and you get all this stuff, it feels like you just got so powered up in a way that I don't know if many expansions have done.
Yeah, I mean, I think Covenants were kind of an attempt at giving you that, but I think these land much better because they're themed more around the class rather than these kind of weird Covenants that we hadn't really developed any connection with.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess if these trees on the side have not scared you off, then
yeah, these are much less intimidating than those trees for sure.
Yeah, especially because the choices are minimal, like you said, whereas here there are many choices to be made.
Yeah, because you don't get all the points, which is a huge you do get all the points in the hero talent trees, which is a huge reduction in the complexity compared to the class and spec trees.
Yeah. Do you think they just expand on these coming up?
I'm not sure actually what they'll do in the next couple expansions. Yeah, because I think they've suggested that these hero talent trees are going to be with us for at least as long as like the World Soul Saga, so the next 2 expansions after this. But I suspect that they're not even sure yet what they want to do. It'll depend on the reception of these things. But I don't know. I feel like they're going to be. I think we're going to look back fondly on hero talents as we go into 10 years from now or whatever. We'll look back pretty happily on these, and they may still be in the game. This might be a permanent addition.
Yeah. This seems like a hard thing to go back on.
Yeah, and some of them are so cool as well.
Yeah. You don't want to. If they did like a whole rework and now you're like the button pruning of the past.
Yeah.
I think that would be a huge bummer, and people go, oh, now it's like a whole reset of the game. I mean, maybe something like that on World Source Saga. I'm not sure. It's very far out. Like 5 years from now. Any other hero talents you want to look at? I mean, I guess Druid's kind of one of the different ones because they have 4 specs. So
I think one of the coolest ones is Scale Commander Evoker. You want to look at, if you want to just think about some of the like very coolest effects that are on a hero talent tree. So yeah, Dev has it. Look at the top one there, Mass Disintegrate. Empower spells cause your next Disintegrate to strike up to 3 targets. You basically do this like Sarkareth mass AoE Disintegrate. It looks so cool. And I think the bottom one is Maneuverability, which lets you steer your Deep Breath. Which